like big butts and I cannot lie.
Yes, hello. I am here. And I am eating some nuggies real quick. Let me see what D's saying real quick. Hello. I'm eating nuggies. Let me tell her I'm here. Alright, but yeah, so, like I said, we're going to be doing World of Warcraft today with 8-Bit D. We need to let her do all her yappies first. She's a big yappies. I'm not as big of a yappies. But so let me show you what we got going on real quick. So, these are like just alts and shit, right? So this is, let me go mute that real quick, that video. So this is my 60 hardcore character, right? And it is a self-found character. The one we're doing with D probably won't be self-found. Where you can see here, unbroken self-found champion. I got all the way to level 60 self-found. So that means that all the gear I had all the way to level 60 was only things that I could personally loot. Nobody could give me anything. Like, literally physically impossible to do so. We're level 60. And as you can see, I've got an epic mount. And so, like, I know what I'm doing, right? I know what I'm doing. I haven't played in a while, though. So, I only have mostly Priebus. And I never even got around to enchanting it yet, right? And then... And she is named Best Paladin, by the way. And I cannot tell you how much hate... What's up, Wordy? How you doing, dude? I cannot tell you how much hate a name like that brings, right? Well then, it's a rogue named Best Paladin, right? And if you'll notice, no special characters. I can't fucking hate when, like, let's say someone names a character like Legolas or something like that, right? I'm tired of retail, I might start playing this soon. And someone's like, oh man, I wanted to name a character Legolas. So they go and they throw like they name their character Legolas, right? But they throw like an umlaut over the E or some shit like that, right? To bypass the fact that someone else already has that name. As far as I'm concerned, if someone else beat you to that name, you are not allowed to bypass that with an accented character. Because if you do so, that means that you are unoriginal and boring. Someone else beat you to the name, it's time for you to move on and choose something else. That's just how I feel about it. And then we have my warrior. You're unoriginal and boring. I mean, it's different. You can't name all your characters wordy. It's different, like, if you're naming yourself after a character, right? And, like, that character's name actually has accented letters in it. That's different. That's different, right? So this is my 40 warrior. Whirlwind Axe with Crusader, baby. Original name is Ozai. What's that even from? Is that like a D&D thing, or? Oh, that guy just hit 60. Someone just hit 60. Congrats, dude. Hello? Game? That was weird. Oh, right. Avatar, that's right. I forgot about that. So then, this is my original character from when I first started playing Warcraft back in 2005. Down to the same skin color, face, hair, name, class. This is that same character. Blizzard flagged the name? Why? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh! Okay, gotcha, Wordy. I knew someone. I had a guildie back in 2005 who had a druid whose name was Hot Vagina backwards. So then, this is me being bad, because I did not realize it until I was like level 13 that I misspelled Yarnum. It's YH, not NH. What's up, Cons? How you doing, dude? And then this is my bank. This is my bank. I hit 60.
What are you looking for? Strength.
And then this is the character we're playing with D. Dial-up sounds. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wordy. Let's see what D's up to real quick. Spooge on my face. So I had some pretty dark names. I mean, hey, if a woman wants to spooge on my face, I won't say no, Shelly. I would never say no to that. Oh, I'm not out there. Yeah, we're playing dial-up sounds with D. I also got dial-up noises. I just love stupid names. I just love stupid names. That's original Wordy, yeah. But so like on the original, you've been disconnected. Let's take a look at Best Priest. Rogue is probably the safest class. Honestly. So, what was I gonna say? Okay, so how this works, right, is right now my hand is on WASD. Okay, turning the character, which turns the camera, none of that shit, blah blah blah, right? We have to, with the mouse, turn the camera, walk. This is all we're allowed to do. M1 and M2 for everything, right? So we got to click on all of our abilities. We'll go for a while, yeah. So, like, you know, my battle stance is shift 1. I press shift 1, I change stances, right? Defensive stance, shift 2. Shift 2, I change stances. Berserker stance, shift 3. I change stances, right? Can't do that. Can't do that. I press tab. It cycles through targets, right? I press tab, it cycles through targets. Can't do that. I have to click on this enemy. Click on that. Click that. Turn my camera with the mouse. Click on that. Go up here. Click on this. This is how we have to play the game. For the entire time we touch it. If we press a keybind by accident, I don't know what we're gonna do. I haven't discussed that with D yet. What are we gonna do? Hold on. No, we are not allowed to WASD at all. At all, Wordy. Now, I would say we could probably press V for like this, right? See how it pops up like that? I press V, enemy nameplate's turned off. Press V, enemy. We could probably press V to turn the nameplates on, but like that's it. It's going to be doing exactly what you think it is, Wordy.
I'm out of range.
What, Cons? What's up? Are you what the fucking how crazy this idea is, or? Mm-hmm. It sure does. No, so actually, Wordy, there are people who will sell the kill and farming all the materials you need for it for like 15 gold. Mm-hmm. They'll just take you along and roll right through it. Right? So, just showing off on this character. Usually they're warriors themselves too, yeah. Yeah. But I've seen a rogue doing it too. Like, my rogue could probably do it. It's a good way to make money for sure. Like, it's a good money maker. For damn sure. Alright, hold on. Setting up an appointment for my brother real quick. Give me 1 second. D and I are starting fresh characters, yes. Like, even doing this right now, out here, Wordy, with this level 40 character on these level, like, what, 8 mobs? I'm starting to realize now just how, like, I knew it was going to be bad. What's up, Gwen? I knew it was going to be bad, right? Like, I knew it was going to be bad. I did not realize it was going to be this fucking bad. Long live the Horde indeed. Let me enable audio in the background real quick. Ooh, that's a cool fucking idea. I think that's a new thing. Distance filtering? That might be new. How you doing, Glenn? What's good? D is a priest, I'm a warrior. The classic PvP combo? The classic PvP combo for sure. Now, I don't know why this is here. Soul of Iron, Hardcore, never known defeat, right? Like, well, yeah, I haven't died. Of course, this character hasn't known defeat. But not everybody has that buff. It's funny you say that because, like,
Do you need?
Frostwolf Ambassador is right here. Alright, give me 1 second. My brother's about to call me. Like, the fact that... like, PvP NPCs are here is funny to me. Because, like, who the fuck is doing Battlegrounds, bro? Who the fuck is doing Battlegrounds? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is doing Battlegrounds? And I love that on hardcore, it tells you when people die. Like, I know people are raiding, right? Like look at this dude, right? Like, dudes in literally in fucking AQ40 gear. Hold on 1 second, my brother's calling. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, she's still doing, I think it's called Scrandle? The food game right now? Someone in her chat redeemed it. Okay. So her character is named Gel Henry. I'm not sure if it's Gel Henry or Gel Henry. Hendry. It was supposed to be, you know, Joe Hendry. And I am dial-up noises. You're playing on a PvP server? I mean, you could have always... Could have always played on the, that's where they were? Gotcha, yeah. Because they do have PvE servers as well. Where there is no PvP. But yeah, so this is what we're doing, right? This is what we're doing, for those wondering. This is what we're doing right here. Alright, they're still playing Scrandle. Dude, I mean, both of those look pretty good. A chicken pot pie and a hamburger bun? I would eat it. I would eat it. Nope, hard pass on both of those. I'm not eating fucking insects. Sorry, not happening. Not fucking happening. But yeah, so, I mean, the hardcore servers, right? Like, you wouldn't want to do this. You would not want to do this, Gwen. This is hardcore. It's permadeath. You die, your character's gone forever. But this is a PvE server, so there is no PvP unless you enable it yourself, or you accidentally get too close to an enemy faction NPC. So, like, if an Alliance character came into this city, or... or if they got too close to one of these people here, right? Then they would get flagged for PvP. Like if they got close enough for one of these guys to engage. Then they'd get flagged for PvP. And some people, they will risk it. Like, if they see someone who accidentally got flagged for PvP, they'll risk enabling PvP to go and kill you. They'll risk it. I would never risk it. No way. Oh yes, the World of Warcraft player base, not even World of Warcraft, just the Blizzard player base is just so fucking toxic to like extremely unnecessary levels. Like people will literally go out of their way to be an asshole towards you. Right? Like, even your own fucking faction. So, like, one thing that people do is that these Zeppelins right here, right? When they come in and land here at the Zeppelin Tower, people tend to just run right off. Yo, what's good, Jack? How you doing, man? I'm doing well. How are you? People will just, like, run right the fuck off. Right? But priests have an ability called Power Word Fortitude. And it increases your maximum health, right? So when you do something, like I'm gonna getting tough life stuff worked out, I know how that is, dude. I know how that is. When you fall, you take fall damage, right? And it's a percentage of your health. As you can see here, I'm now at 75. I did, when I landed, I was at 73% health, right? So what priests would do is they would take a high level version, because your skills, they have different ranks, right? Like Heroic Strike, rank 6. Now, I can't show you previous ranks because melee classes only have their highest rank available to them, right? But casters, they have all their ranks available for them to choose from, because it's not always the smartest idea for a caster to use the highest rank of their spells, because mana conservation, it's more beneficial to use a lower rank with more spell power or something like that, right? So they would use a higher rank level of Power Word Fortitude, and what that does is it increases your maximum HP. But like, let's say it increased me to 3,000 max HP, right? It would leave my bar here, it would leave my HP at 25, 29, and then show a maximum increase to 3,000. But I would still be missing 500 HP because it doesn't fill that missing gap. It just increases your maximum to that and then says, okay, your 25, 29 is now 83% or, you know, whatever of your max HP. And so then they'll sit up here on the tower and they'll buff people as they're falling off. And because fall damage is percentage based, they now, and it's percentage based of your maximum health, not your current health, they now do not have enough HP to survive that fall. And then they drop dead, killed by their own faction, intentionally. They laugh about it. Now, that is a reportable offense. On hardcore, so like on a normal server, that's not a reportable offense, but on a hardcore server, that is a reportable offense. Yup. The player base is toxic as fuck. So now, you know, you'll still see some people jumping off the Zeppelin onto the ground. But you'll see now that most people, they walk down the tower. They walk down the ramp inside. Let me see what I got going on right now, real quick. Oh, she's doing a dramatic reading of a Steam review. Hold on. Um, so I originally played an undead warlock in vanilla, Gwen, and then when Burning Crusade came out, I also moved to a Blood Elf Paladin. Because that was our only option to play as a Paladin on Horde side then, was Blood Elf. And then I was Holy Paladin all the way through from Burning Crusade to when I quit playing in Cataclysm. You're like, that's gonna be you? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So when Classic first came out, not just hardcore class, but when Classic first came out, right? I had always played Horde. From when I first played in 2005 to when I quit in, like, what was it, like 2015 or so? I was always Horde. Always, always, always. Right? So, I was like, alright, let me, try out Alliance, see how it goes. Because, like, Alliance has variation in their architecture. You get variety, right? When you've been looking at the same fucking spikes for 10, 15 fucking years, it gets old. You need to change the scenery, So I was like, all right, let me do Alliance for hardcore, or for classic WoW. And I made a dwarf hunter. And his name, I don't know why logging out on this character takes so long, but logging out on the rogue is fine. His name was just this right here. Best Paladin, right? No special characters. So when you do this, right? Like who 60 shaman. When you do, see, like this person here is named Shamana Mage, right? So when you do 60 shaman, their name pops up. Shaman, mage, right? So Paladin and Shaman in Classic share the same color. So Paladin kept pink on retail and Shaman got dark blue. Shaman is pink in Classic, yes. Shaman and Paladin are both pink. So when you did who 60 Paladin back on Alliance, right, you would see a list of, because it could only show 50 people at max. There could be 100 online. It'll only show 50 in the list. But if you refresh, it'll show different names, right? So you would see Paladin, Hunter, Paladin, Paladin. And I got so much fucking hate for my name, dude. People would literally whisper me, telling me to kill myself. Because they were genuinely fucking mad that I was a hunter named Best Paladin. I would get whispers all the time from people who would just look at the names and not the class. Because why would they? They typed in 60 Paladin, right? So why would they look at this? And then I'd get a whisper saying, hey, can you heal our dungeon? And I'd be like, nope, I'm a hunter, sorry. And they'd be like, what the fuck? And they'd shift click my name and they'd go, you're a fucking idiot. Or, some other slur word. Alright, let me set my BattleNet to... Oh, I am online, okay. Okay. Named Best Paladin, can't even heal a dungeon, right? We have the best paladin. Exactly. We got the best paladin. What was that guild name? Always Sunny and Hardcore? Huh, I like it. That's funny. Oh, Frenchie hit 60, huh? When do people last online? 24 days, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, 10 months, year. Now that's something sad to look at, is you log on and you look at like your friends list, or you look at your guild list and everyone's been offline for like multiple fucking years. It's like, damn, man, what happened? Life happened. On Battle.net, yeah, I have some people on the Battle.net friends list where their names are just like random characters that you're not even like able to actually use in a name. And I'm like, who the fuck is this person? Who the fuck is this person? Oops. See what he's got going on. Yep. Ooh, that's good. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Party wants to come back now that Classic's a thing. Yeah, you like your Draenei Shaman a lot? Draenei Shaman's pretty cool. Draenei Shaman's pretty cool. Let's do a channel point prediction too. Hold on. Prediction. Start prediction. Let's see. Who will die first? B. HLG. We'll let that run for 10 minutes. Okay, so there's a channel partner dumped up if you want it. What the fuck is Lorcana? So they did remove that, in retail, they did remove that, unfortunately. But so like, okay, chat is shared. Wordy. Yeah, but so like Wrath of the Lich King, right? Wrath of the Lich King, you could do fire, and hold on, he's gonna call me in Discord. Yes, hello.
Hi, sorry. I'm sorry for our decorum.
I'm not on push to talk, am I?
I mean, I hear you.
You hear me? Okay. Want to make sure I wasn't on push to talk before
No,
I said anything. Okay.
I'm just apologizing for our decorum. It's not. Now I gotta give donuts? Like donut holes? He said not to mention buttholes in shared chat, so I won't mention buttholes in the shared chat because I respect Dee and her mention to not mention buttholes in the shared chat. That's good.
Thank you, Lux, for respecting Dee's request of not mentioning buttholes.
Yeah. Well. Wait. So what class are you playing?
I chose a warrior.
Okay.
Just because I wasn't really sure what to do. So, I don't know if you want to just like pop over on my screen and show it like on a browser source or something. So people can just like, I can explain to people what we're doing, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
Sorry.
Are you good or okay? No, I was waiting to see if you're over. Well, I mean, like, if you wanted to,
I
like...
was pulling up I'm going to be honest, what just happened. I was pulling up a browser source.
Yep.
And instead, I was in studio mode, and I almost hit the preview, and it literally was a picture of Kirby with a big dumpy, and I was using that for something, And I almost shared it, and honestly, I think it would have been okay.
It would have been okay.
But
yeah.
it was a choice that I made. Okay, I have a visual up now, so you can explain to everybody what we're doing, because I'm terrible at that.
You know, normally, you know, you would use WASD to move around like this. Your camera turns automatically, blah, blah, blah. We cannot do that, right? You have, you know, you press tab, it auto targets this elder modeled boar, right? Boom. Let me come over here to where there's more. And just for people who aren't familiar with the game, I'm sure most people are, but there's probably some who aren't, right? So, you know, boom, tab targets that. Now tab targeted that one there. Now tab targeted that boar. We cannot do that. Anything we target has to be clicked on with your mouse.
I'm gonna die.
So
bad.
shift 1 is my battle stance. Shift 2 is my defensive stance. Shift 3 is my berserker stance. Cannot do that. So this ability here, charge, can only be used in battle stance. I cannot shift 1. I cannot do that. I would have to target the enemy, shift with my mouse, wait for the cooldown,
As a warrior main, this is killing me.
and
right
do
now.
that. And then target this one and click Heroic Strike. That is how we have to do everything in this challenge.
It sounds like a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
It's a fucking nightmare. So when I was showing my chat this earlier, like I knew when like you messaged me and were like, hey, I want to do a collab with you. Do you have an idea? And I suggested this just because like I was just like shit posting basically, right? I knew it was gonna suck. I did not realize until I was showing my chat how it's gonna work.
How bad it's gonna be.
Just how bad it actually is going to be. This is a level 40 character. These are level 8. In doing this, I was fucking miserable.
Yeah, no, I literally, it's gonna be I have to, well, first of all, I have to unplug my keyboard because the muscle memory from playing WoW for thousands of hours is too strong. But also, I literally think I said to you verbatim, like, this is the worst idea I've ever heard. That's why I just drew devil horns on you on my screen.
Uh-huh, you did say that, yep. So, so people know just like where D and I are coming from on this. D and I are both very experienced players, accomplished players in this game, right? Like during the original run of Wrath of the Lich King, I was a holy paladin in the 49th ranked guild in the entire world. Not the US, the entire world. So, like, I know how to play the game. Right, D is also very experienced. She can tell you what hers is. She knows how to play the game.
Yeah, listen. It's especially stressful as someone who was a prop warrior and main tanked like raids my whole life because I'm just muscle memory because it's all instinct. And then I did my fair amount of arenas and ranked pretty well. I for the life of me can't imagine. For me, it's going to be the mouse movement. More than the clicking the abilities. Like, I could live. Because I'm playing a caster for the first time, really. So I'm like, this is fine. But the movement is going to kill me.
And I already have a level 60 hardcore character named Best. It's an undead rogue named Best Paladin, by the way. And as you can see here, unbroken self-found champion. That means I did this by myself. Nobody, it's a physical impossibility for people to give me items. Everything I have, I collected on my own. So, like, I know what I'm doing, and I'm afraid of this challenge.
Yeah. I also should add that I have, like, I've never played hardcore, ever. Because I don't hate myself. And we are forcing a newbie experience on ourselves. It's true. And I also have
Bound to
really
the
never
iron will
played
of the Titan.
casters. Oh, this is gonna be, I would say, a generational failing. Maybe. I don't know about you, but over here we're gonna do a channel point prediction to see who dies first.
I did set one up on my end. I was like, oh, that's a good idea.
I think it's gonna be
that's
me.
a good idea.
I think that if you don't put all of your channel points on this in not both chats, you're a coward. I think that that's true. And then I'm going to say there's an option to say neither will perish on mine. Maybe we live through this. I don't know. Don't think so.
I didn't do that as an option. I should cancel and redo it.
You can do that. I'd rather paper cut my balls is a good. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. HLG is like a fancy cover on the chat. I am going to cover it with Tom Hanks.
All right, I'm going to refund points, guys. And add that third option.
Also, we did choose to do Undead because allegedly it was the, wait, I thought I didn't have add-ons on. Hold on. Allegedly it was the most challenging of the endeavors.
Okay, prediction out again. Sorry, guys. So I thought that Undead would be the most difficult zone. Because a lot of the enemies, they are a little overtuned, I feel like. And then, you know, Taran does have some sketchy places, but those don't come until you're like level 8 or 9. So, you know, you're going to be a few hours before you get to any real challenge as Taran. And then, you know, same thing with Orc and Troll. There's really no danger until you get to the Voodoo Isles. So, you know, again, that's like, you know, level 8, 9, 10-ish. But Undead, it's like danger from the start.
I'm nervous. You know, but we'll see. It's all in good fun. Did you want to still do the thing with gifted subs, or do you hate yourself that much and have you reconsidered that?
I'll let you. I'll let chat. I'll let chat decide.
No, they're gonna want it. They're degenerates.
All right.
Why would you give them any? No, they don't even know what it is. They don't even know what it is.
True, they don't know what it is. True, they don't.
And
know
they're
what
sitting
it is.
there and they're like, "Oh yeah." They don't even know. You don't even. First off, you don't even know what it is.
I don't know. That might be too much of a shit show. Thinking about it now.
I think it's too much of a shit show. Pud, what are you doing? Pud is like attacking me right now. If I die, I blame Pud.
You die, you blame Pud. Pud, listen, Pud can do no wrong. I'm telling you right now, Pud can do no wrong. All right, I'm gonna say no. Don't do it, just because, like I said,
I know my stream and we won't get to play.
When I was showing it off on how this is gonna work, that's when it truly dawned on me how awful this is. And I think if we did that, it would.
I think you mean when you die.
I think we wouldn't even hit level 2, honestly. Like, at any point.
Yeah, well, if you know you don't want it, I know we do. Yeah, well.
Do we want to tell them what it was at least?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I had this idea.
And note it's his idea. It was not my idea.
This was my idea, yes. I take full credit for this diabolicality. I had an idea where if somebody gifted 5 gift subs to either one of us, the other person, so like if you gifted D 5 subs, I would have to close my eyes for 5 minutes while we're playing, and D has to be my eyes and keep both of us alive.
It would never
Or
work.
vice versa.
Everyone knows that I can't keep myself alive in this. I literally just in the 5 seconds we've been in this game have had to like sit on my hands because I am reaching to walk with them with everything else. Ram, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
So do we like there has to be some
Mira,
sort of
we said we're not doing it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs for that idea.
Thank you for gifting D 5 gift subs. So that I think there has to be some kind of punishment though for if we accidentally use a keybind.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sitting on my hands.
I will say though, we probably could use the keyboard to, you know, go to the interface and, you know, like add the extra like action bars and stuff like that.
Oh, I hope so, because that's what I did already. I just figured we haven't started yet, so I was like, I'm gonna fix my.
Yeah, so
my
add
stuff.
the action bars.
Yeah,
and
I added
then-
my. I actually didn't add my action bars, but I was like, let me move my chat around. Let me.
And then
do
I would
this.
also say that
Auto
we
loop.
can press V to bring up the enemy nameplates. But
Word.
like that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. That's it, everybody. I have to sit on my hands. Mira, thank you. I have to sit on my hands now. Also, my husband was on BattleNet and just went offline. He should be working. What is happening? I don't know MMOs, but I know. Oh, I don't really know WoW, but I know MMOs. What makes WoW a WoW hardcore harder mob? So it's permadeath.
Mm-hmm.
So our characters, yeah, buttholes. Thank you.
It's
Our-
permadeath, yes.
Yeah, our characters will die. If we lose, like we could hit level 60 and have all the gear and do all the raids, but if we have one little slip up, we're dead. We gone.
Up
This
next.
man doing Warcraft.
So I was sitting around Orgrimmar while I was, you know, going over what all this is.
Yeah.
There are I saw people in AQ40 gear.
Fuck.
Yeah, right? And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I would be too afraid to do that. I'm like, I'm happy with my 60.
Dude.
Nope. Miss Coral Rose, no. Oh, Teledruid just hit level 60. So I do like that when someone hits level 60, it announces it to the server. And when someone
that is
dies, it announces it to the server. Oh,
It
I have
does do
option
that,
turned
yeah.
on? Hold on, do I have that turned on? Interface.
I think I have that turned on. Let me see. We heard it. We saw it.
Hardcore death announcements. Yep, it's under interface. It's turned on. Okay. Hardcore death alerts. Okay, yep.
Oh, I didn't have them on. I need all of them.
But so your loot does not drop on the ground. Whatever you have on you is permanently gone.
Yeah.
And so what makes this so fun, being hardcore, is that this is a game where dying is a core mechanic of the game. Like, there are literally quests in this game where you are supposed to die to complete quests.
Yeah.
Dying is a core mechanic. And then this whole challenge is about not dying.
Yeah. And not being able to use, I'm okay. Like I said, you know, I could still heal. Listen, I'm a clicker now. It's just who I am. It's fine. It's fine. And my name is Jel Hendry, because I believe.
I believe in you too. My name is Dial-Up Sounds.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wait,
I
are we in
don't-
different like shells? They have that on the server. We might need to party up.
We might be, yeah.
We might need to party up to see each other. I forgot that WoW did that years ago. This is how old we are. I played WoW when it was in closed beta. People.
Okay, yep, I see you above me.
Okay.
I'm here now.
I assume it was somebody in one of these chats trolling who came by and yelled buttholes, which I'm very proud that they did yell buttholes.
Oh, I
Also
didn't
looking
see
beautiful.
it.
Oh yeah, someone came out here and yelled buttholes.
Because we were on different, whatever they're called, layers.
Planes of existence. Maybe that was why Shifty is online. I don't know if he has that kind of time.
You're gonna have to ask him later. Did you run
Also,
by
good
and yell
character model.
buttholes?
I feel very strongly that the female undead femme presenting character model in like, I mean, they fixed it like since now you could like hide your bones and stuff in retail, and I can't stand that. But I do feel like they have the strongest animations of all of the classes. I love it.
Absolutely, they do. Like their
flips.
melee animations are literally like backflips and shit.
Yeah, they look so good as warriors. I'm so jealous I'm not a warrior. Oh, I don't even have any buffs yet. Okay, this is fine. We got this. Look, we're so fine.
Gotta accept this quest.
Yeah, it's totally so good, so fine. We're gonna go. I haven't touched my keyboard once. Want to know who predicted what and what? Let's see. I've got a lot of people saying that I was gonna die first, which I have the heals.
Yeah, D can heal. D can heal.
I had said, I was like, I'm going with something that has a heal, whether it's a druid or something, but I honestly, ooh, someone hit 60. Good for them.
Hello.
I believe in them.
Good for them.
Yeah, we just have to kill mindless zombies, everybody. Calm down. It's going to be totally fine.
Totally fine. All right, so I actually had planned on doing something for this stream, and I was like, oh, actually, it'd be cool if I like went on Amazon and bought some like orc tusks and painted myself green, and then I was like,
no.
oh no, wait, I have a green screen, that won't work. I mean, granted, I could turn it off, but then I was like, well, maybe I could make myself a Maghar orc, and then I was like, no, that'd be a bad idea because someone would claim that was blackface.
Yeah, that would be
But
rough.
I was like, you know what? This is a bad idea. I'm just gonna be myself.
I would have died if you painted yourself green. I would have done it too. Is this a classic run or just for today? I play a different game on stream every single day. So for me, this is a one and done. But that doesn't mean I won't play offline and see if Jel Hendry can achieve greatness long term. So to answer your question, Kuma, yes and maybe. To be able to play this after doing, like, leveling the first 10 levels with mouse only or whatever, and then swapping and being able to actually play would be wild.
Wait, hold on. I gotta pull up my log.
I'm hardcore!
Okay, it's
just
auto-tracking? Okay, auto-tracking.
I just hardcored so hardcore.
Nice. I'm proud of you, D.
Which ice cream is your favorite is your question of the day? Everybody answer that. I'm a heathen. I like mint.
Mint's not bad. It's not my
Mint
first choice, but I
is
like it.
my preference. Also, I'm sneaking in my audio really quickly. Just to lower my spell effects a twinge, but I didn't
I'm gonna
even
turn it
touch
down a little bit too.
Oh, coffee's a good one. Like mocha. I love like a mocha flavored anything. Milkshakes too. If you have like a coffee milkshake, I'm in. You've all changed my heart on this.
So,
Wait. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I had an unhinged idea.
if I had to choose an ice cream, I would say either, now it's a flavor that Yosoi Epic actually introduced me to. The Gimme S'more from Ben & Jerry's.
Oh,
I would say
Yosoi
either
talked to me
that-
about this too.
Or Talenti's Belgian chocolate.
Okay, I was gonna say Talenti, the layered ones.
I haven't tried those.
Real
Those
good.
Are they? Okay,
Really
I
good.
haven't tried those.
I feel like I'm digging for gold every time. It reminds me, my favorite Ben and Jerry's flavor got discontinued. It was fossil fuel.
There's spring water on that one if you want it.
And
I haven't
it was
tried that one.
pea good. From Raisin. Mocha's your favorite. Strawberry's a close second. I love it, like just a fucking intense fudge too, dude. Just like the fudgiest fudge that ever fudged. But I also hate sweets, so this is like a once in a year thing for me.
Yeah, I'm definitely more of a savory person myself.
Same.
Except for popsicles. Oh man, I could fuck up a bag
Please?
of popsicles.
Oh.
Like the kind that you freeze yourself in the little plastic tubes. Like
Okay.
those ones.
My husband is obsessed with those, so I always have them in the house. That's a shifty move.
like I'm to the point on those things where I'm like, where can I buy just the liquid inside of them? Like in gallon jug sizes, so I can just drink it.
Oh my goodness. You use popsicles to quit vaping. Interesting.
Interesting.
People like that's such a thing. My dad quit smoking because he was obsessed with those. Hershey used to make them. They were called Temptation. Let's go, ding.
Oh, like donged?
You donged. They were called Temptations, and they were like little mints.
Yeah.
And he was like I smoke 3 packs of Marlboros a day kind of smoker, but those little mints got him to quit smoking. I was like, damn. I don't have a target.
I used to be a social smoker for like just under a year. And that was like over a decade ago. And then one day I had an epiphany and I was like, wait, I can just still hang out with people without smoking. Like, and then I just
Sick.
never touched it again.
I was never a smoker. I thought it was the most disgusting thing ever. I grew up around smokers. And then I went to nursing school where ironically all you do is hear about how horrible it is for you. And yet everyone's chain smokes. So
Yeah.
I was like a chain smoker of stress when I was in nursing school. I was also in a band at the time, so like that was also an environment for smoking. And now if I smell it, I want to puke.
That sounds delicious, Jacked. A lemon cheesecake ice cream?
Oh, I thought you said by puke. I was like, fuck, that's messed up. HLG, goddamn.
I'm not that gross. Come on.
Thank you, Firefeather. Oh, this alert is terrible.
Speaking of nurses, like it's always blown my mind people in the medical field who smoke.
Yeah.
Like you of all people, especially, like, why are you smoking cigarettes? But
yeah, it's the stress. I'm telling you.
have I ever told you the story about the coworker I had in my warehouse, like the nursing story about him?
No, but I'm ready
No?
for this story
Okay.
while I
All
learn things.
So, buckle up, guys. You
I'm
are
buckled.
in.
Everybody, are you buckled?
This is the funniest nurse story you're ever going to hear in your life, D. Okay, I promise you, the funniest one you're ever going to hear in your life. We
Okay.
had a guy in our warehouse who never did his job. Thank you for the buff, by the way. Never did his job. He sat on a forklift all day, not doing his job, being scolded to do his job.
What now?
Okay.
And like, I didn't dislike the guy or anything, right? But I wasn't like friends with him, right? But so I don't know why he told me one day. But I get back to the office one day and he's, of course I got to enter the warehouse and blah, 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 because I'm out on the road all day, coming back with material, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm walking to the warehouse and he tells me that he put in his 2-week notice. Did I get the next quest?
It's the damned. I think you have
The
it. Yeah,
damned,
you
I have it. Okay, yep.
And then the rattle cages, so we have to kill
Okay,
these
yeah.
little bitches.
He tells me that this job is too hard. Keep in mind, he's sitting on a forklift all day, not actually doing his job.
Oh, you did tell me this story,
Yes.
but I'm gonna
okay,
pretend
okay,
I don't
yes,
know it
yes,
for chat.
yes. this job is too hard. So he's going to go to school to become a nurse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I literally laughed in his face and said, good luck, buddy.
Nursing school is really good for that, though. I will say the toughest thing I've ever done in my life was go to nursing school. I was in a really short-term, a C is failing nursing program, so they were kicking people out left and right for grades, but it was one of those, like, tough grind moments where you saw how many people thought it would be easy or were just there for, like, job security, and then very quickly learned it was not for them. It was like the wolves were out.
It is one of the most difficult, thankless, ruthless, unforgiving jobs you could do, is be a nurse.
There's a lot of poo. Thank you for streaking. There's so much poo.
So much poo.
I've had every type of bodily fluid, just, you know.
Being physically battered by patients, yelled at by patients, yelled at by doctors.
Other nurses are the worst. My experience of like nurses eat their young was so true. Like the older nurses, man, that was brutal. When I first started working, I was like crying every day. It was like, oh, the other nurses are so mean.
But I mean, like, that guy, that is somebody who watched like 5 episodes of Scrubs.
Yeah,
and was
like,
like,
they just hang out at the nurses'
this
station.
is the medical field. I'm gonna find my own JD and Turk, and it's gonna be incredible. No, you are not, buddy.
So true. Also, I'm just saying, we got this on lock right now.
Right now.
There's no risk here yet. I'm just creating tension. Like, oh, D thinks it's going well. And you need serious academic chops to graduate. Yeah, I mean, so the way that, like, they prep you for the NCLEX, which is in the States, the nursing exam, and the NCLEX is what's called SMART testing. So it's a test that's designed to challenge your competency in every area. So the minute you show basic competency, it then targets what you're worst at. It's designed to make you think you fail. So they'll be like, oh, you messed up this obstetrics question. Here are like really much easier obstetrics questions. So you're like, oh, see, I'm getting all these right. And then you start to go, oh my God, I'm getting all these right. That means they're too easy, which means I'm failing all the questions. So they hit you with like a lot of select all that apply questions too. So it'll be like, this patient's dying. These are their SATs. What do you do? And all the answers are correct. But it's which one is the most correct. So it's like a really challenging curriculum because they basically are teaching you like process of elimination, very like, you need to know the core biology and core chemistry of each of these components to know how they impact each other. So it gets down to like really raw science, which a lot of people are just not capable of doing. I know great nurses who like couldn't pass nursing school or the test because they just couldn't get the very basic chemistry of like the pharmacology stuff.
Man, they hit you with that psychic damage, huh?
Yeah. Psychic damage. Ooh, that battle shout. I'm going to do so much melee damage now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I got gloves. I already had gloves. Never mind. One day, I'm going to go to... I don't know why I just... Rage Fire Chasm. I just forgot the name of the dungeon. Rage Fire Chasm. That's the one in Orgrimmar. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow to follower wheel. Welcome. Follow HLG too if you're not, or I'm gonna poo on your lawn. I had food poisoning and I thought I had the lettuce diarrhea yesterday, and I would have threatened you with that too. Poor HLG was getting like a live play-by-play of my food poisoning journey.
That's fine. I'm not bothered by that kind of stuff.
I was like, I think I have food poisoning. I think I have the butt lettuce virus. I think I have a parasite. I think I'm dying. I'm going to try to stream, but I might be dead. I might be dying. Oh, I went to urgent care. Now I'm fine.
some guy invited me, Jaboom Boom, invited me to join Doomhow Degens.
Oh, I turned off guild invites.
Oh, I didn't turn them off. That would have been a good idea, huh?
I was like, we're gonna get spammed because we're babies. The challenge is just to stay alive, yeah, Anne Rose, which seems very simple in concept. But I think in the long term is gonna be enough.
Yeah, so like we're still in the baby starting area where
We're babies right now, yeah.
99% of the enemies are neutral
Not enough.
and don't
Soon
really
we're gonna
pose a
get
threat.
ads, and there's gonna be a lot of screaming from me, being like, "There's ads, shielding up. Here's shields." And I won't be pew-pewing this much because I'll be like trying to save mana for the inevitable. We need a shield or we're dead. Dead mines. I was gonna do a tier list for this today, but I didn't have time. But what is everyone's rankings of all of the original World of Warcraft races, if you have them? I do love me some undead, but they're not my favorite. I do big pew pew at this level. God damn. Okay, I have all my
mean-
wings. Do you have all your wings? How many wings do you need?
I need 3 of each.
Okay, we got this. My favorite
I mean,
orcs.
I
By
was
far.
gonna say, 15-year-old me thought them orc women were pretty damn fine.
That's what I made. I made an orc prot warrior, and she was pretty damn fine. I didn't realize I was gay back then. It took me till I was like 30 to realize that about myself, but I should have known because I would watch them dance, and I was like, damn.
My favorite rankings, I'd probably say orc. For horde side, I would say orc, undead, troll, target.
I can't get past the... So when I played WoW, Draenei were the first expansion. They added Draenei and Blood Elves, Coral Rose later, yeah. When I played in closed beta, Tauren had this thing called Plains Running. Do you remember this?
I didn't play the beta, but I remember hearing about the ability, and it was such a cool idea.
Yeah, they didn't need mounts. They just would go on all fours and like speed run.
Yup.
Like why, right, Max? Max and I've talked about this like at length. Like why remove that? And my other gripe is that the female trolls used to be so cool. They had a hunch. The model had like a hunch, and they had really like intense jaws, and they were very ugly. And I loved them. And then they were like, we have a lot of feedback that people aren't playing these, and like women want to play pretty characters, so we're changing it. And I was like, no.
I mean, guys want to
Ow!
play pretty characters too.
I was like, this is terrible. Like, leave them ugly. I loved them ugly. I wanted them ugly. They did give it to Worgen. That is true. They eventually brought it in.
Yeah, and they did say that they will never give it to Tauren. But the reason they removed it was because at the time they couldn't get it to work properly. So like
yeah, it was early days.
when you were thrown in combat, it would just stop working.
It was very jank at the time. Everything was jank back then.
Everything was
but
jank back then.
It was
exactly.
really broken. As were all things in this game then. Puppy.
All right, I need 2 more wings.
Okay, I need 5 paws and no
Okay.
wings. So we'll pew pew. Wow, had a lot of bugs. Yeah. It's funny though, because like I was playing Final Fantasy 11 and it was so wild how nice this was by comparison. 11 is one of my favorite games of all time, but goddamn is it clunky and so buggy. Ugh. I don't have a target.
Oh, I thought you said 14. I never played 11.
I
But
played more 11 than WoW, which is really weird because I remember nothing of it now.
I have seen screenshots of 11, And holy shit, those character models are rough.
The models aren't that bad. Well, it depends on which ones. They weren't that bad. I think the roughest part of it was the towns were rough. They're big, way too open, and they have nothing in them. So like it take you 30 minutes to walk from like the vendor you need to go buy your spells. And then you're like spending another 40 minutes to go sell the things you need to sell. And then it takes like 20 minutes to kill anything. And people complain about classic WoW, and I'm like, no.
That's horrible.
11 was so much worse. It was worse than like Ultima. Oh, the City of Heroes character creator. You can be biased. It is my favorite ever. I don't think I've ever liked a character creator.
Raid braces here if you want them.
I'm gonna take them. I can't carry anymore. I'm taking them. I'm cloth up. City of Heroes and City of Villains. Best character creator. One of the best MMOs ever. So good. Okay, we're zooming. Level 3s, almost halfway to level 4. We're gonna have 2 quest hand-ins. We're gonna be zooming. And then we're gonna get our butts clapped and we go to Brill.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna get our butts hella clapped. The Marvel MMO. Yeah.
There was a Marvel MMO?
Yeah. The MMO boom was so interesting to me because everybody was like, we're doing one and we're doing one and we're doing one. And the ones that last are just, I mean, even the state of like ESO now is just so questionable with everything going on. BDO is still thriving, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't touched BDO in years. I will say BDO probably has the coolest character editor amongst any game. But when I played it, the game had 0 endgame content. Like, your only options for endgame content when I played it were farming or stealing people's ships. That was it. And I was like, this is so boring. And I quit.
I think they're still chugging along. I think they definitely have fleshed that game out. And they had a huge influx of players recently, I saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess with like New World and all these other MMOs kind of crashing, everybody's running back. It's responsive, yeah.
I guess there was supposed to be a new Lord of the Rings MMO that Amazon was working on that got canceled.
Yes. Yep.
I didn't even know that was a thing until I heard it got canceled.
It was a thing. I had something adjacent to that I knew of some things with it. That's so cryptic, but I have NDA, so I can't say much.
Yeah,
but
no, don't worry.
No, I know. I was like, but it was so cool, and I cried. I had a big cry. I was like, this is the worst thing ever to have this canceled because it would have been sick.
I would love a proper Lord of the Rings Middle Earth MMO.
Yep. Warhorse just announced they're doing their single player one, so that's at least going to be something, but a Bubsy MMO? Can you eat a fart, J-Rod? Can you eat a fart? I want Light No Fire, yeah. I'm excited. Even though Ashes of Creation was a nightmare, I'm still excited for MMO prospects. I think there's hope in Guild Wars 3. There's hope. WoW's gonna do something huge to shake it up soon.
God, Guild Wars 2, I loved the jump puzzles so much.
They're better than the Final Fantasy XIV jump puzzles, that's for sure. Bubsy MMO, because we could. I don't like this. Stop making a Bubsy MMO. Oh, I thought we killed all these guys. I'm such a fool. You're right. Rattle cages. Yeah, I booted up New World. I don't know if this was your experience, HLG. I booted that game up and I was like, oh, all right. and then never opened it again. Like, I didn't feel negatively about it. I was just like, all right.
I never played New World, so
Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Like, there was nothing, it wasn't egregiously buggy or broken at the beginning. It was just, it was fine.
wasn't
ignored
there
all the creator feedback.
wasn't there some big scandal about like some way to get around being banned, and like just like the people who were running the game had no idea how to run a game?
I don't know. Maybe I stopped paying attention. I just forgot it existed. Elden Ring gave you anxiety with jump puzzles. So valid, actually. That's going to be the worst thing do you know that? Okay, HLG will understand how horrific this is because you know Rare Gangster.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do a stream where I am blindfolded and Rare has to verbally talk me through Elden Ring.
Oh, good luck.
And the goal is that I have to beat at least one boss. And I just don't think that this is impossible, but at least my collaborator is, you know, not Rare.
Rare is really good at Elden Ring, though. I mean,
It's true.
She's working on her hitless run right now, beating the entire game, not just deathless, but hitless.
Hitless,
And her
yeah.
PB right now is 2 hits clearing the game.
I know, but I just something about her yelling in my ear.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, you know, she's gonna tell me to go left, I'm gonna go right.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, I don't know.
Rare is very excitable.
She's the best.
She's very excitable. I fucking love Rare Gangster though. She's one of the funniest, coolest people I've ever seen on Twitch.
Yeah, she's amazing.
She is hilarious.
Blizzard needs a massive shift or an updated game with a better customer service. Yeah, I'm wondering. It's so weird because like Overwatch was originally conceived to be an MMO.
Was it really?
So they've had other ideas on the table and they just have not really like pursued any of it. So I'm curious to see. I mean, I'm gonna do my pipe dream. It'll never happen request, which is, can I have a StarCraft MMO, please and thank you. It's never gonna happen, but I'm gonna just pipe dream it forever.
Yeah, I know people have been begging for a StarCraft MMO for since the dawn of time. And I know Blizzard has explicitly stated it'll never happen.
I know.
But they also said we would never get cross-faction play, and you would never be able to play Paladins on Horde and Shaman on Alliance. And
Yeah, they've lied to us so many times. So who's to say that I will not wake up one day with news that I could finally Protoss that hoe?
Exactly. I will say one game I was pumped for, and I'm still to this day commiserating its death, is StarCraft Ghost.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
StarCraft Ghost would have been so cool.
I think any star. I'm so StarCraft hungry. How have I not? I haven't streamed StarCraft this year, and I need to remedy that. I just played Diablo for the first time recently, though. Like I'm baby's day out.
I am so pumped that you finally played Diablo 1.
Oh, it's so good. I really liked 2 though.
2 was really good. 2 is probably peak. But as
really
good
liked
as
it.
the gameplay is in 2, I don't think any other game gets the atmosphere as good as Diablo 1 does. Just like the abysmal, dingy lighting and just how it's like dirty all your surroundings are. Everything's grim. The music just feeds into it so well, and like all the atmospheric sounds, like cats yowling and all that kind of stuff. It's so good. It is so
It was really cool.
good.
I
It
need
is
to
peak
technically I
atmosphere.
can get away with playing it again, I think, because I only played the PlayStation port. I didn't play the real version. So
They are two different games because
yeah, so
like the PlayStation version, for example, let me go into my thing and turn that off. Options. I use the mouse, don't worry.
did you get an invite again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Pod, you
Block
cannot
guild
clean your
invites.
butthole on
Okay.
twitch.tv.
So like the Butcher, for example, drops a unique weapon. He drops his cleaver, the Butcher's cleaver. The PlayStation version, that for whatever reason, those unique quest rewards, they do not drop. I don't know why.
Weird.
I don't know if that was an intentional thing or not, but they don't drop.
That's weird. The Mythic Titan project was, yes, that's what became Overwatch.
Oh, okay. I think I heard about that.
Yeah.
All right, do we
If
want
StarCross Ghost came out, you'd never hear from me again. My God, that is so relatable. That would be my whole personality. Thanks, Gary.
Do we want to go do Samuel Phipps or the Spiders?
Samuel
or
hits
grab the-
pretty hard. Actually, we're higher. We're 3 already. I'm whatever. The goods are here. We can just grab them.
The goods are here, yeah.
We might as well grab those. And then we could do Samuel's like right over here. That little butthole. Nothing here is aggressive, so we can do the goods so fast.
True.
Zelda themed Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I mean, Final Fantasy tried that with Strangers of Paradise, and it was really good. That was like their attempt at like a Souls-like sort of thing.
Okay, is it really good? Because I bought it on a Steam, like one of their seasonal sales. I haven't played it yet, though.
It is. I mean, you know how I am with Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
To me, it's the best thing Square Enix has released in like the last 10 years. It's so good. It gets the humor. If you like Final Fantasy 1, it like touches on that tone and humor really well. It has a combat system that is so interesting and customizable. It moves at a really good pace. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's so good, and I implore you to play it. It is so...
All right.
I think it's a victim of like internet memery, where like the people who get it are in on the joke, and then some people are just like making fun of it to laugh at it. And I'm like, no, this is actually great.
All right. I'll bump it up the listener urgency then.
It's so good. It's really fun. It can be bone crushingly difficult too if you want it to be. It's like it could be a joy and you can breeze through it, or you can make it really challenging. We're talking about
Strangers of Paradise.
Yeah. Crow, hello. How's it going?
Now, one game I would love to see, and I know Trey feels the same way. We've talked about it before. I asked Coco about it. She's unsure how she would feel about it. Let me disable that alert since that doesn't need to be going on anymore.
Also, I have all my goods if you want to grab those.
I've got all mine as well.
Oh, okay. Kill spooters.
WoW timer. Disable.
I'm doing great,
Okay.
Crow. We're doing hardcore WoW. We haven't died yet. We're level 3. Most of my chat in the prediction said that I was going to get us killed first, but I believe.
So, the game, right, is because, you know, all these companies they can't do anything original, so they're just remaking all their old games now.
Right.
Is A Link to the Past. But I'm sure that if they did it, it's gonna get like the art style, the plastic chibi art style of like Echoes of Wisdom or the Switch Link's Awakening-ness, right? And like, I don't want it to be like that. I'm afraid if they did it, that's what it would be. But I would want it to be a proper remake of the route
Why I went
of
this
like,
way? I'm going back. We have to go up north.
I'm like, aren't we going over spiders? I'm just following you. of like
I was maybe just really, my mental to not hit M was so intense that I was like, wait, how do I get to the map if I don't hit M? And then I was just walking. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
is like A Link to the Past, but it's done in like the size and scale and play style of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
Not so much as like, you know, the weapons have limited durability, because that's not how Link to the Past plays, you know. But,
Yeah.
you know, just in terms of like, you know, open worldness, the scale of it all. So like, imagine, you know, you're in the, you know, the Palace of...
Sorry.
He's nuts. You're in the Palace of Darkness, right? And, you know, you have the big key, and you open the door to the Helmassar King's lair, and you go in, and there's a little cutscene, you know, just like 10 seconds long or so, where the camera, you know, like pans in through the door, and the room's dark, it starts to light up, and you see like this pair of glowing eyes through a mask, and it gets brighter, and you see more and more of the Helmassar King, and you see this like this big, chipped, rusted mask, you know, like big mouth with, you know, drool coming off of its fangs, like a Komodo dragon or something like that. And you just see this big, like 50-foot tall, scaly motherfucker, and he roars.
Oh, no.
And you're like, oh shit, that's the Helmassar King. Like, that's what I want. That is what I would want for a Link to the Past remake. And
Link to
Trey
the Past
feels the same way.
reimagined. Same bosses, way different scenario. Pretty wowzers. Ooh, Pud. Oh my god, Puddy decided to hack up a loogie right on in my space. Can you not step on the keyboard, buddy? This is a keyboardless WoW run, Pud. No, I like it. I think if you just did Link to the Past again, it would just be such a snooze unless you did something like that.
For sure.
Like, I don't care. I don't care how it's like. I love Link's Awakening. It's one of my favorites, but I said the whole remake, I wish they had just done like something.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Different. Ding, ding, ding-a-ling. GG's. Hey, Pud.
Four dongs. I mean,
can't even
ding
see chat
four.
now.
More rage.
Can't see chat. Can't use my keyboard. Just a little clicker life for me. Pud decided he was just going to sit right in front of the monitor. This is Pud's world, and we all live in it.
Ooh, flimsy chain gloves, finally.
Let's go. Keep just getting leather drops. Nobody has time for that. I was going to play a rogue, just because I thought the animations on the undead are so sick.
Oh yeah, they're so sick.
But again, I like played rogue for a long time, especially in Wrath of the Lich King. So I was like, I don't think I can do this.
That's partly why my 60 rogue on hardcore is undead, because of the animations.
Yeah, they have that hop. It's so good.
He's
Hey,
an
Bud,
undead
I'd like to
female.
read our chats. Can you move, buddy? For someone who's never played WoW, how would you describe it? I think to this day, and HLG can correct me, I think it is still the most beginner-friendly MMO.
I would say that. I would agree with that.
It sets you out in a social environment where you're not necessarily forced to be social. It's very much so beneficial to be social and do things in a group. Required at the end game, for sure.
Especially retail now. Retail now is definitely a multiplayer, single-player game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it has like Crow, it has very fun pop culture humor, so it's not too, I mean, the lore is like in depth, and there's some actual really awesome lore, and Warcraft storytelling goes back so long, but it's not necessary if that's not your thing. There's a lot of silly humor and pop culture references kind of mingled within that. And it's very...
Not enough rage.
It's very easy to lose track of time. I would describe it that way, time sink, even though the quality of life is so much better now. It's a legacy game that does not, I think, overstay its legacy, if that makes sense.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I would
The
say,
time-consuming
though,
part, yeah.
that classic and retail are two very different games at this point.
Yeah, very different beasts. There's RP servers, Crow, in WoW.
There are RP servers.
I played on one for a period.
There's real RP servers that are like official RP servers, and then there's unofficial ERP servers.
Yep, I was gonna say, yep. And there's a lot of ERP if that's, you know, the other thing. I need young spiders. We need to get some youngies, so we gotta go outside. Young spiders.
Do I see
Young
your
spider.
mana? I do not see your mana. The youngs are outside.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we're going outside to go to see the spooters.
Need more rage.
Yeah, that the chaos thing was like, it's very clearly a sense of humor that ties very much so into like the development and the people who made Final Fantasy 1. It's playing on the like lack of a story that those games have comparative to like the modern FFs.
What's up, Harax? How you doing? I don't know that meme. Haraxment, by the way, he is one of the voice actors for, you know, like how FF7 had the
Echo?
like the
Yeah.
voice acting mod, Echoes.
Yep, yep.
He's oh, I forget his name. In FF8, one of the three guys in the dreams, I forget his name. The one with the anchor weapon, I forget his name. He does his voice.
Very much
in the
so.
mod.
I was wearing my Ward t-shirt the other day.
Ward, that's his name. Yeah, he voices
Yeah.
Ward in the FF8 mod.
Well, I got to do voice for that. We'll see that on stream at some
Oh,
point.
did you?
friendos. Yeah, me and Thorman Gander were like insistent, bothering the poor team that we had to always be together in those. Our NPCs must always be together. That was our rule. It has cheesy dialogue. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think it doesn't take itself too seriously. That's why it's so good. It is definitely intentional. They've talked a bit about like the tone of those games, so I think HLG will really like it a lot.
Which game is that? We're talking about
Stranger
Stranger's
Paradise. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love the cheesy humor of Final Fantasy. in
Yeah,
general.
I think you'll like that one a lot. Oh my god. Chrono Trigger would change my life. I'm always crying about Chrono Trigger.
I need a target.
Like, one of the things that drives me nuts, like, I am far from, oh crap, hold on, my, realize that my, oh, it's because I'm on a warrior, so it moved my chat bar up because of the shift thing.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
not
yeah.
all of the thing is blurred.
Big upgrades. Okay. All right. We
Origin
can
X.
do Marla's last wish.
There we go. Okay. Just so I have the filter there, just in case people say gamer words in the chat channels, because you are responsible for anything that appears on the screen, even though you did not say it.
Yep. Gamers.
All right, we need to get what now?
We need to go hand these in, and then we can bury Samuel's
okay.
remains and things.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, like so like what's up, B Witty? How you doing, homie? Like I'm not one of those like FF10 is the greatest game of all time people, because it's not.
Yeah.
But it is a good game.
Yeah, I like 10.
But you know, like I have my grievances with it. But anyway, like people are like, oh, the scene where Tidus, yes, I said Tidus, not Titus, people, where Tidus does the ha 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 laughing. They're like, oh, that's so cringy. The acting is so bad. Like, no, that was the point. That was
yeah, they just didn't get the
intentional.
scene.
That
A lot of
was
people just do
intentional.
not understand the scene. It's so infuriating. It's like, no, this is actually really heartfelt and it's meant to be that way.
Right? Like, that was intentional. It was supposed to be like that.
Yeah, people just don't know the games that
What is it?
they're playing sometimes.
Trust no one.
Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome, welcome. We haven't died yet. We're a whole level 4.
What now? Farewell.
For the lore. That's the game I got some threats against my life for ranking in the A tier on my tier list for Final Fantasy games. So if you just don't want threats against your life, don't post on YouTube that Final Fantasy X is A tier, because people will get very angry. No, they wanted it S tier.
Yeah, they wanted S tier.
They want it number 1. If you don't put 7 or 10 at number 1, they will come for you.
Mm-hmm.
And they will come for you aggressively. Sorry.
The goal of this challenge is that 8BitD and myself must hit at least level 10 with using the mouse only. So, like, we can't tab target enemies. We can't use the keyboard to move. We can't use the keyboard to press our keybinds. Like, you can see, like, on my end here, like, you know, Shift R is my rend ability, but that's just because those keybinds are account wide. But I still can't use that keybind. I would have to click on that to use that.
Too far away.
We can't move with the, you know, everything we do has to be mouse clicks only, M1 and M2. We can use M3, the mouse wheel, to like zoom the camera in and out, but that's it.
Yeah. It's not, I think it's not so bad because I'm playing a caster. I think I have it easier. I think melee in the sense of surroundings. Well, I mean, that's going to come to burn me as a caster too.
Eventually. I think that being melee, if I was not with you, yes, I would be dead right now.
It's a little scary. I mean,
Just-
Priest Warrior is also like the combo for this.
But like in that cave there with those spiders, when like those 3 came on us, I think I would have died doing this.
That was a little scary. Also, I didn't get his remains yet. Oh, I
You
did
didn't
get
his
it.
remains?
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, I did. I missed the thing. Okay, there we go.
12 is their best experiment, and it's your top 3. I've never played 12.
I love 12 because it's so heavily influenced by 11.
12
It is-
shares
it is-
the same universe as which one again? Is it 5?
It's Evilise, so it's like tactics. Yeah. I love 12. I'm a big 12 defender. Gambit system, the whole 9. Oh, we have to go bury his remains. Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love the Gambit system.
So 7 is my all-time favorite, just because it's the first one I played as a kid. And, you know, that was my introduction to Final Fantasy. But I would say that, like, in my opinion, 9 is the best.
Yeah, 9's my favorite. It's also series creator Honobu Sakaguchi's favorite. The Gooch. We got to meet finally. That was so exciting.
That's pretty cool. I'm pretty jealous.
I'm not ever going to recover from how disastrous I was because I just started sobbing at him. 7 is not top 5 for me either. Yeah, 7. I also got threats for how low I put 7. For me, it's 9, then 4, then 6, then 5 tactics, and 8. But, you know. 1 might be your favorite? That's not weird. 1 is fantastic and one of the most replayable.
Yeah, 1 is incredible. Like
It's on crowd control now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like 1, it has a very simple story. It's easy to follow. The game can, like, as simple as the combat system is, the game can still provide a decently good challenge. And, so for someone who is new to JRPGs or just gaming in general, Final Fantasy 1 is a great game to play.
It's so good. And it's fun in randomizers too. Which adds a whole other element.
An FF1 randomizer scares me, to be honest.
Oh my god, it's so fun. We just did a bunch of them. Like we had a community archipelago, and I did one in there, and it was so fun. So
I wanted to join that, but I didn't have the time for it when you were doing it.
Somebody has a card in our community to play another one, so I'm sure another one will come up at some point.
Oh god, that's in your sleuts?
It's in sleuts, yeah. It's a legendary. Oh, it just got played.
Who played it?
Plasma.
GG, Plasma. GG.
I was thinking of doing Chrono Trigger in that, but I might do Final Fantasy X. That was such good timing. Plasma waited for their moment and said it. I will plan another community archipelago. It'll probably not be ready by July because of timing, so it'll be August.
How long have you been sitting on that card, Plasma?
A few weeks, I think. It took HLG being like, I wanted to join that, but I couldn't. No, I think we're going to do unofficials this time, too. Because it's not the first time.
Like unofficial supported games, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
I really want to do Chrono Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on the unofficial list. All you have to, it's really easy. I'll make a guide for people who don't know how to
guys.
use.
This is where it's about to start getting sketchy.
Yeah, it's gonna get spicy. They're aggressive.
This is where it starts getting sketchy.
Mean.
Because there are casters in here as well, and they use Frostbolt, and that slows us down.
I got you. We'll coordinate. I want to make sure Plasma can participate because Plasma had the card, so I'll coordinate with Plasma for a date for that Archie. All right, we're doing it. Oh, somebody's coming. Hey.
Not ready yet.
Sorry.
All right, we don't have the quest to loot his letter yet. Okay.
Yeah. We got armbands though. Let's go.
I can't do that yet.
Thank you. Germs was screaming like a schoolgirl over it for the archipelago or for Final Fantasy X archipelago.
Not enough rage.
Germs did Dark Souls last time, so if Germs did Final Fantasy X this time, that'd be pretty cool. Steven Seagal. Oh, all right, we're this caster's in a scary bit here, so there's one. We smoke them down, smokies.
Do you know who Loki from Zaki's community is? L0K1? He did a Dark Souls 3 randomizer in one of Trey's archipelagos once.
Yeah.
And he had it set to, he cannot unequip weapons, and whenever he is sent a weapon, it auto switches to that, and whatever he had before that's just gone. I'm like, you are insane.
That is wild. Also, Taser, I know I need to add Shadowbringer.
Not enough rage.
Yeah, I think 10 will be in there because I might do it. I have to cosplay the stay away from the summoner lady.
Ooh, I just got a bag, D.
Let's go. That's like fucking game winning right now. Yeah, that's an unofficial one, Germ. So when I post all the info for the new one, I'll post how we do the unofficials. I'll post the thing. I got you. I got your back. Imagine World of Warcraft Archipelago. Listen, they have RuneScape. You could have an unofficial RuneScape one. Imagine.
Really? There's RuneScape Archipelago? How does that even work?
I don't actually know, but it is on the list. It's like an officially supported game. I've been wanting to go back to classic RuneScape so bad that I was like, damn, I should do that.
Is it like modified to be a single player game, or and like
I
everything's
believe
just an
so.
NPC?
I think that they private server it, I think is how it works, but I have to look. Everybody tried
okay.
running it. They've got the same version. That's not that bad of a requirement.
All right, that one's a caster. Okay.
We could make it 2 weeks this time. We'll figure it out.
There's
Well,
another
I'll-
bag here. I'll let you have this one.
Oh, Frisk. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. They're speaking common. Remember when undead could speak that too? Classic Warcraft. How about you?
I
Okay,
remember
boom.
hearing about that. Like that was gone before I started playing. I started playing August of 2005.
Okay.
But I remember hearing about that, about how undead could speak common. And
Yes.
it got quickly removed because people were using it to shit talk the fuck out of each other.
Yes, it was very bad. It was also, I feel like it was removed in the beta, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was right at retail launch. I don't remember.
But I mean, from a lore standpoint, it makes sense. They were because
Yeah.
the plague only affected humans.
Yeah. So it's like odd that they don't understand each other, and now they're like, oh, it's just
Need more rage.
trauma and
Right?
magic. Like, no.
Right? So for those of you who don't know Warcraft lore, the plague that caused the undead literally only affected humans. So
Arthas
trolls,
was innocent, and I could have fixed him.
trolls, orcs, taurens, everything, night elves, all of them, they could bathe in the plague and they would not turn undead.
I could fix him.
Can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Arthas
Oh,
and
is that
Illidan,
why
though,
Frizzard? I didn't know that. You can't enter specific areas unless they're unlocked, and you can't send out checks for reach. Oh, you send out checks for reaching specific levels. That's how RuneScape works. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
They brought it back with pandas. That's true. God, I hated Panda Land. I just could not get into Mists of Pandaria. I tried, y'all.
Not ready yet.
So, Mists of Pandaria happened after a point when I had quit playing. So, you know, like I had mentioned, my raiding experience, that was World of Warcraft. Obviously World of Warcraft. It was Wrath of the Lich King. And, you know, I was competing at a very high level. I got burned out in Cataclysm, and I quit
Yeah,
playing.
same.
I quit playing 2 weeks before Shadowlands, or no, it's not Shadowlands, Firelands launched. And I was just like so mad at the game that when they announced Mists of Pandaria, like I was shitting all over the game. I was like, oh, WoW is gonna be the WoW killer, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I finally came back to World of Warcraft in the last like maybe 8-ish months of Mists of Pandaria, and it honestly ended up being one of the best expansions the game has had to date.
See, I think I came back too late.
That
Also, thank you more for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The story was it was gritty and edgy. It was one of the darkest stories in the game. Classes, both in PvP and PvE, were their most balanced they've ever been. And like just every class was in a good place. The dungeons, the raids, all of them were great. And
I think I jumped in. I had to catch up to be able to raid again. And I had main tank syndrome, so I was like, I need to be main tanking, but I like had stepped away. So I was mad that I then was like off tanking, and then I was like, I missed everything because I was zooming through and I didn't like get to appreciate the story. I think if I played it fresh now, I'd probably feel differently. Oh, interesting, Preserve. I had no idea. Good to know. I'm learning so much today. Brewmaster, Drunken Monk tanking. See, I think if I tried the new classes, maybe. I never played Brewmaster, ever.
Yeah, when I played Mists of Pandaria, I came back fresh. I didn't play my Paladin. I made a new character on a new server. And I made a Hunter. And I'm
so sorry.
Can't do that yet.
This guy's respawn rate is so fast. Oh my
I
God.
know! Nevin is obsessed. They fixed this from actual classic. This is one of those quality of life changes.
So, I started a Hunter fresh on a new server and geared up through the looking for raid system, and then made my way into an actual guild and earned my way up to a Mythic Garrosh kill in Siege of Orgrimmar before they made it 20-man for Mythic only. So what is now heroic at the time was Mythic. I got my Mythic Garrosh kill, and then played Legion for a bit, and then I had been off and on since then. I got all 12.
Nice. I just got 11, so I need one more.
Okay.
Also, Taser, I'm going to refund for that one for you, just because I can't swap between with mouseless. I mean, with keyboardless.
I had gone off and on at that point until, was it Shadowlands?
There you go. You got it back.
More rage.
And then I just haven't played retail again since then.
I went back when they added housing. You gonna call it casual mythic raiding? I haven't done raiding since PUD. No, buddy. No, off the keyboard. You can't ruin this keyboard. You can't ruin this run for us, PUD. If HLG dies and it's PUD's fault, will PUD actually be blamed? Probably not.
No, because
HLG
Pud
's
can
in the
do no
PUD.
wrong.
PUD, you have a fan. Don't mess it
Pud
up.
can do no wrong.
Honey boy.
Rage.
Yeah, I haven't done serious raiding since Panda. That's such a long time.
Yeah, same. That was the last time I did any real raiding.
I just haven't been the same ever since. I heard Legion was great though, and I completely missed that one, and I'm so mad about it. Because I feel like I would have liked Legion.
Legion's
I
rating
got my
was
12.
pretty decent. Okay, Legion's
Really?
rating was really good. I did enjoy that. I mean, I was very casual with it in Legion, but I enjoyed it.
Auto run got me there.
Need more rage. Not enough
Oh lord, they respawning.
more rage.
God, not tab targeting is so weird.
I know. I feel so bad. Like I feel like a terrible player.
I'm clicking my spells as soon as they're available, but I am feeling the delay, and it's so weird.
Oh yeah, I don't think Classic had like spell queues, did it? Where you could queue up spells like you can in retail now.
No, you that's the retail thing, yeah. Said no buttholes. I mean, you know, HLG was one of the people yelling butthole, so at this
Oh,
point.
what's up, Nina? True, I was. I was the first one to say buttholes, actually.
Yeah, it's true. Also, Scythe, I would love to get to
quickly. Watch your
freaking play some BC with you. I just have not logged in at all. I started and then I was like, I can't take on him. Every time I start an MMO again, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. All right, now we get to kill that asshole.
Do I take the two-handed sword with the weapon skill of 1?
Yeah. What could go wrong? You'll deal more damage.
remember. Patience. Discipline.
I think that's a current version only thing. Hi, Nina.
What is
You learn to
action
heal.
targeting?
I am forsaken.
Oh, like if I press like 2 to use heroic strike, it'll target something automatically? How you doing, Nina? What's up?
Beware the living.
Let me see.
Oh, I can probably train my my shields, I think.
Wait, don't target them. Okay.
Soft targets your. Oh, wait, my
need a target.
priest.
No, so I need a
quest.
target.
Target.
Oh, let's go. I have
Oh,
Shadow Word
oh,
Pain. We're gonna be
it does.
gaming now.
Ooh, nice. So I just had this wolf here untargeted. I
Okay.
clicked on heroic strike
Not
and it
enough
targeted the
rage.
wolf.
Oh,
It said not enough rage. Okay.
so that's a thing. I didn't realize. Like my head is so like the comparison of what was then and now is so gone. In my skull ground. Skull ground?
Skull ground.
Skull
What's a skull
brain.
ground?
I don't know. I don't know what a skull ground is. I just said it. All right, we got to get Scarlet Crusade documents. And then I got to go to Brill for my priest quest.
All right.
We're going to get this guy.
What is the worst name you've ever seen? If you can say it, like it's not TOS in this
Yeah,
game.
I'm trying to think of a non-TOS worst name in WoW. I got a lot of heat for naming my ooze pet SARS. Which is not that bad at all, because I've seen way worse.
Not that bad. I think, honestly, I hold that title.
Okay.
Ability isn't ready.
So, during Burning Crusade,
Not
okay,
enough rage.
so back when leveling was still like a challenge and getting level cap was a big deal, I had an orc hunter
I'm scared.
that I don't even know if I should say this, D. Honestly, I don't know if I should say it.
I would probably not, but you definitely should DM it to me.
Hold on, let me DM you real quick, and then you can let me know if I can say it.
I do like that your character's standing in a bush.
Because like
Okay.
I would say it on my stream, but I don't know if I should say it on yours.
Oh, I mean, there's very little I don't say here. Wait, they let you have that? They let you name your character Abortion Farm?
Yes, okay, so I can say it. Okay, so I had a character, an orc hunter named Abortion Farm, right? And I had a black widow for a pet named Fetus Eater.
And no one reported you? Nowadays, that wouldn't fly.
Nowadays it would fly. Because I've seen so many names
That's
today
true.
that are
Back
that,
then, that's true. They were stricter back then with names because they were
Way
like, they have to be
stricter.
lore accurate
um
at one point.
so like I knew I was a terrible person for naming my character that and naming my pet that.
Death.
So I only played
Beware.
off-peak hours.
Bound.
Okay.
I did not group with anybody. I did not speak in any chat channels because I knew the name was going to get reported.
I was gonna say, I don't know how you lived
I
as long as
got-
you did.
all the way, like in the leveling back then was hard. I got all the way to level 51 before I was given a forced name change.
I mean, what happens when your name gets reported? You like log in and they just make you change it?
Yep, yeah, as soon as you log in. So if you're online, you'll get disconnected. And if you try to pop back online, you'll get hit with a prompt, with a window will pop up saying, hey, your name's been flagged, gotta change it. So I changed my name to, so interestingly enough, my pet's name never got flagged. But so I changed my name to Placenta Soup. And that lasted to 53. And got force
53?
changed 50 from 51 to 53. And then Blizzard gave me a forced name change again, and they were like, nah, we're picking your name this time. And they named me Cariel.
Wow, that's so disappointing.
And then I never played the character again. It still exists. I never touched it again.
Yeah, I would be demoralized. Also, hi, dog. It is very gross today in DC. Very hot.
Is your skies piss yellow down there?
Beware.
Not really. I mean, I'm looking out the window right now and I'm like, it's kind of muggy, but it's not so bad down here. The fires haven't like hit us yet.
Today the sky is blue, but for the past like week and a half, it's been like dehydrated pea yellow out here.
Dehydrated pea, yellow skies. It's very dystopian looking in certain places I've seen.
This had better.
Okay, I'm not stealing your pumpkins yet, bro. We have places to be.
Watch your back.
It's piss yellow where you are. Does anyone else have piss yellow skies? Level purple this morning? I guess visually I'm not seeing it, but like, I also don't leave my house. I'm a hermit, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my desk is right next to my window, so. But, yeah, the sky's blue today, but the air quality index is still pretty bad. At least it smells good outside. I like the smell of fire, so.
I do too.
Like, people are
my
like,
God,
oh,
the
you
dark
smell
house.
like smoke. And I'm like, no, bonfires smell good.
Blue here, but and the air quality sucks. Ugh, I'm sorry. I hate that. My husband loves running, so I always feel bad because he can't go running when it's
Yeah,
like
Nina
this.
State got hit pretty hard with it.
It's pretty scary. I forgot we have cannibalized as undead.
We do. And that'll
And
be
then that
a
immunity to
huge
fear is
help.
really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I did not put these on my bar until just now.
I should do the same.
I gotta get a wand. Do some wand DPS.
So, out of curiosity, when you do your keybinds, how do you do them?
Like my butthole macro?
Well, that too, but like when you bind an ability to like something, what's your logic behind it?
So I guess this comes from like my youth. I was very different. I was like, what is the actual, like I always wanted my oh shit buttons closest.
Mm-hmm.
And like my shield slam and stuff like that closest to me. So even if I didn't use them as often, they were my 1, 2, 3 or like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm arthritic and I don't want to move my hands as much, I'm definitely just doing my like base rotation in my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then I have an MMO mouse, which I'm not using for this challenge because I'm an honest gamer.
Stuart, that's funny. Yep.
But I have like the MMO mouse with all the buttons on the side. So when I went back to WoW most recently, I got to kind of like cheat and just have my full rotation right here, which I wish I had back in the day. But yeah, I was just, oh my God, Plasma, thank you.
Did
That
you say
scared the
1,
Jesus
2,
out of
3,
me. I
1,
have
2,
Toad
3?
screaming in my ear now. Ugh. But yeah,
So-
I was always a big fan of, because I did a lot of PvP too. So like I would rather have my oh shit buttons close. And then I would make custom macros for stuff that's strung together.
So, like, I don't know if it's just me being like my ADHD brain or something, but I always put the abilities to keybinds where I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So, like, for example, rend for me is shift R because R for rend.
Oh yeah,
Or,
no, my brain
like,
would be so.
My rogue's vanish is, you know, like shift F for like flashbang.
I haven't
Yeah, my
got all
brain.
day.
I wish I could do that. My brain.
Good
would never. So it's like shift 1, 2, 3 rotation. If I had like an AoE rotation, then that would be like my shift 1, 2, 3. Like I would just swap. I always forget what quest.
God damn it! Can you stop saying 1, 2, 3? Because it's just going into my head as Toad singing that now. Every time you say it, it's like I'm playing it in my head as you saying it like Toad.
Wait till you hear my new Hype Train song that I recorded last night and scared my entire neighborhood at 3 in the morning.
Oh God, I can't wait.
Thank you though for the bits, Plasma and Fire Feather.
So like the rogue interrupt is kick, and so like the tooltip icon is just like a foot. Right, so I made kick shift D for like dick kick, because that's gonna you're being kicked and the junk is gonna interrupt you from casting a spell. So
I should have learned this way. I probably would have been better at other classes. I'm gonna make Shadow Word Pain shift P for Shadow Pain Penis.
But like that was how I did it. And then, you know, things like charge were 1 because, you know, that's your opener. So
I love that.
It'll only make it stronger. True, Nina. True.
Yo, I can get some sexy beast robes. Priest robes, not beast robes.
Let's do it.
Priest
Let's
robes.
give you some beast robes.
If I go and fortify this Death Guard north of the cemetery.
Yeah, he's just... There's no danger for that at all. He's right
it's easy peasy. I'd
I'd
rather have that to get the extra spirit so that when we are in danger, we don't perish immediately. They're doing Wonderwall. You never used add-ons, macros, or listened to meta, especially in Wrath. That was pretty much the only Pug Hunter and Endgame raids would bring in. I love that. I was anti-add-ons for so long, and then I eventually, my raiding guild, like, forced me to do it.
Okay, so when I moved to Holy Paladin and Burning Crusade, and even in, like, when I was in that, you know, 49th ranked guild in the world. Oh, no, he's over here. He's over here.
I always forget where he is.
This
I've only ever helped
guy
priests
right
do this. I've never done this.
This guy
oh,
right
this
here.
little dick hole?
Yep.
Hello, sir. I must fortify your schlong.
Like even when I was in, you know, as my top rating game, 49th ranked guild in the world, I never to this day, I've never used Decursive, I've never used Healbot, I've never used, you know, all these things. The only raiding add-ons I used were Grid for the raid UI and Deadly Boss Mods. That's all I used.
Yeah, I had to download DVM.
and Pally Power for, you know, buff assignments. Because you don't want people overriding, you know, the buffs so that everyone gets everything. But, you know, I was always, you know, top heals, top dispels, and I never used things like Decursive or Healbot, etc., etc. Never.
Yeah.
Like, it got to, like, a point of pride for me where I would refuse to use those.
Yeah, and like to Max's point, even in my guild, like some of the best players we had were the players who just like went against meta. And I loved it. Like I remember in retail, we were doing Molten Core and like Arcane was not it then. Everything was Frost, but we had an Arcane who could keep up. They kept up. Oh my god, my robes, I'm so beautiful. I believe in Jelhendry.
I believe in Jelhendry. Like there are some classes where if you know it intimately enough, like the back of your hand, you will outperform the meta Flavor of the Month class. Like as good as, you know, some classes are now that, you know, people have theory crafted and min-maxed everything, and that, you know, like, oh, Fury Warrior is a top DPS now, and back in vanilla, you know, nobody was good at World of Warcraft. There were those who sucked and those who sucked less. There was nobody good at World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
And you know, Fury was the lowest DPS in the game. Like, even now, as min-maxed as it is, if you know properly how to play a Beastmaster Hunter, you will always be at the top. From vanilla to retail now, Beastmaster who knows how to play their class properly will always be top DPS. Always.
Yeah. You're my Wonderwall. Part of why you have no interest in the current version anymore is they've gone on an anti-add-on crusade. Well, they haven't made them like illegal like 14, right? They just kind of added them their own weird inferior versions into retail, I think, right? Is what happened?
That's funny, Max. That's funny.
Yeah.
Which game we're talking about? 14?
No, we're talking about retail. Wow.
Oh, retail. I thought I heard someone say 14. I don't know.
I'm saying like 14. Like 14 add-ons are illegal.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, are they going that route now in retail? I don't know.
They...
Hi, John.
Not outright. I think they're still allowing some add-ons, but if I remember correctly, I did read that they're taking away access to the API for add-ons.
Oh shoot,
and
that's
that like
huge.
all the like major add-ons like DBM and all that kind of stuff, like those types of features are being baked into the vanilla UI.
How they're restricted what combat add-ons can see and do. They absorb the most popular ones.
Yeah, combat add-ons are being heavily restricted.
Thank you for grabbing all those stream loots packs, ya hooligan. Thank you. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. Trey! Look at this guy. Look at this guy interrupting our discussion about add-ons. Can you believe this asshole?
I know, right?
Jazz, how's it going?
What are we doing now?
I don't know. I just kind of ran here and now there's gloom wheel and I can grab it. Yo, Plain Old Crew, what's going on? Hi, hello. Look at those feet.
Oh, okay. We do have that quest.
I'm joined by HLG. We're playing hardcore World of Warcraft. That means if our characters die, that's it. They're gone. They're wiped from the world. With a twist, this was HLG's idea, not mine. So I'm going to let HLG tell you what this mouse-only nonsense is about. But also, I want to know how Trey's stream was.
All right. So, Dee came to me, and she was like, hey, I want to collab with you. And I was like, all right, let's do it. She's like, do you have any ideas? I said, let's do hardcore classic WoW, but everything we do can only be done with a mouse. So
it sucks!
We cannot use the keyboard to turn our characters, move in any direction. You know, everything has to be mouse. We cannot press tab, to tab target. We can't, like, press our abilities on the keyboard, use our abilities. Everything has to be clicked on. Everything. So far, it's going well.
We haven't messed up once. I have not clicked. It's miserable. Now, mind you, we're both very experienced WoW players. Did the whole raiding guild, the sweaty life. I have never really played a priest ever. I'm a main prot warrior. So maybe that's what's saving me right now, but also I'm responsible for HLG's life, so that's like a little stressful.
Ooh, there's a rare spawn over here.
I've also been playing WoW since it was in closed beta, and it feels like I'm just betraying everything I've ever known for the past whatever years. Yeah, that's why Outlaw, I've been sitting on my hands this whole time. I've been sitting, I have my butt on my hand. Oh, okay, hold on. We got this. I'm totally fine. We're gonna heal. It's gonna be great. I just hit the wrong button because I'm clicking. It's fine. We're not gonna die to this elite that I accidentally pulled. It's fine. We're so back. We're so fine. I saved it.
You literally did save it. I honestly thought I was gonna die.
Nope, we got this. Gamers.
Fucking gamers.
Trey, you finished the hack?
Yeah, silly.
You finished the hack. You played another pit of Pal World. I'm doing a Pal World hardcore challenge next week where I can only catch green pals. And it's permadeath. I've been really into silly, dumb challenge runs lately. I don't know why.
How many are green?
There's, I think, a decent amount of green pals. Green pals. Trey, thanks for bringing the crew over here. I had a lot of fun watching you play that, and thank you for responding to my very serious DMs earlier about it. I was like, if you don't send me all the info about this bomb hack you're playing, I will not be your friend anymore. That's what I said, chat. Also, just to confirm to everyone, because I know Trey's chat was very worried about it. My butthole is not infected by the butt parasite. I don't have the lettuce parasite. I just had a really bad case of food poisoning, as confirmed by testing. Yeah, we thought that I had the butt lettuce parasite, and I don't have it. So, that's huge. But anyway, believe in HLG and I. We're level 5. Our goal was to hit at least level 10 with mouse clicks only. We picked the most challenging area to start in for this. And it's going okay. And follow HLG, who this was HLG's idea. So you could go over there and blame HLG for all your nightmares about this tomorrow.
Do we have this quest yet? I don't think we do.
I don't think so. I'm just kind of hitting things.
Alright, so I think our quests, we have Gordo's Task.
Ding.
Which is to get Gloomweed. Putrid
Yeah, we gotta get
Claws from the
Gloomweed and
zombies.
Putrid Claws.
And the pumpkins.
Yeah, okay.
And then the
So we can
Scarlet
go-
Crusade down to the pumpkins.
We can go this way. Buttholes. Also, if you were somehow in either stream and you don't follow Plain Old Trey, what are you doing? We were talking about you earlier. All negative things, Trey.
Very negative things.
We were saying a lot of really negative things about you earlier.
The worst hair in the business, actually, is what I heard.
That is, I maybe said it. And then my chat was like, no, it's like close though. And I was like, we can't be talking like that about Twitch, these verified Twitch content creators. They're gonna come for us. I honestly agree with them. When are we gonna play hardcore Final Fantasy 14, Trey? When are you gonna stop being a little bee and send me your info? No, thank you on rating on over to us. We need all the positive reinforcement we can get. This has been really difficult. Like, we talked about doing this and HLG pitched this idea and I was like, that's a terrible idea. And HLG's like, yeah, but it'll be fine. And then HLG went to show people what it was and realized very quickly just how horrific this is. And now that we've been doing it, it just goes against everything and we hate it.
This goes against every natural instinct that I've picked up on playing this game for like 12 years. And like, I'm literally just like sitting on my other hand right now. So I
am
just
sitting
don't
on my
use
hand
it.
too.
Not enough rage.
Yeah.
I can't attack that.
This is all your fault. You did this to yourself. I'm having fun because the conversation's good. Y'all are chatting us up. We're having good topics. HLG came prepared like a real streamer. Had a question of the day.
Which
HLG,
was
tell everyone the
actually,
question of the day.
Not ready.
I forgot to change it. That's actually the question from the last stream. But what's your favorite
Fine,
type of ice cream?
recycle it. You're allowed here, Scythe.
Vanilla? Vanilla's solid. A lot of people shit on vanilla, but it's actually one of the most complex flavors out there. Vanilla's good. I like vanilla.
My husband is very team vanilla, so I always end up having a bite of it because he always has it, but I'm definitely the mint or coffee route. Maybe I'll treat myself to that. I have to pack to go to, I'm going to Super Zeldathon, which I'm very excited about, but I have to pack, and packing is like my least favorite activity. I'd rather do laundry, clean my house, clean my toilets, clean my shower, clean my dishes, vacuum my floors, than pack for a trip. I just hate packing. It is like an OCD nightmare for me. So
Just
I'm
buy
gonna get
clothes
myself
while
ice
you're
cream.
there.
Get myself ice cream. Pack
Don't
ice
bring
cream.
pack some ice cream. Yes, just don't pack anything. Buy clothes while you're there, and then when you're done, just throw them away.
But I need my Zelda themed outfits.
All right, I'll give you that then.
I need my Zelda themed attire for Zelda. I need, let's see, I have 4 claws. You have vanilla ice cream? Let's go. Yeah, my claws. Thank you. My claws. Oh my god,
Okay.
sitting on my hand keeps making my hand go numb.
I've got 2 claws. I'm just double checking to see what drops them, because I was like, do the hounds drop them? I don't think they do.
Is it the hounds? It might be the
I
hounds.
think it's just the zombies. I think it's the zombies that are over here at the covered bridge.
I don't have, I'm raw dogging right now. I don't have any add-ons on, so I don't even
Same.
know.
I got no add-ons.
We're raw dogging it. No add-ons. This is like, I do agree Final Fantasy XI, buddy, is the horror of hardcore. That or Lineage 2. I don't know.
Hey, I got a
Hardcore
gloom
Ultima?
weed.
Nice. I have, how many of those? I have 1 of those. But you
There's
only need
one right
3,
here.
so that's fine.
Rage. Not ready yet.
I do like that somebody in my stream tray was like, who's the disappointed guy? Because I have that disappointed tray redeemed. And they didn't know who you were. And I was like, that's their first impression of you. Is that. I'm going to grab this one.
All right.
That was their first impression of you.
Rage.
Was you being as disappointed at Kingdom Hearts. And I said, no, that guy hates video games. He hates all video games. Hates them. Just like me. I don't like I don't even like, who even likes video games? Who even likes World of Warcraft?
I fucking hate it. That's why I'm playing it. Like, this is one of those hate games where you just like the person who's like on Steam with the review to like just going on and on and on, just dumping on it how bad it is, and then their playtime is like 3,700 hours. That's me.
That's me. I've been doing dramatic Steam reviews lately, and it's always the person with 6 paragraphs that has 1,000 hours in the game. Destiny 2 is a game that's one of those where everyone is complaining, these like laundry lists of complaints, and then it's like logged 4,000 hours. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You hate the game. What are you doing?
Rage.
Get ready for these esports heels. Oh,
Oh shit,
So good.
85.
fucking esports heels right now. God, I'm thinking about mouse only in a dungeon, and I'm so stressed. Like, clicker healing.
We are not doing any dungeons, D.
not going to Rage Firecasm
we
today.
are not doing dungeons.
Yes, I do those, Em. I do to dramatic music and everything. I just made a new screen for it too, where it'll go black and white when I read them with rain falling. I just haven't introduced it yet. I need to get my life together. Getting shit done for streams is so much work. Yeah, very noir. I took a noir film class when I was in college. Well,
That
was the
sounds
best.
interesting.
It was the best spend ever. The rest of college, I don't know, but that was good money spent.
I took a literature class in high school that was called Death in Literature.
Ooh.
And we just read books that were about the different stages of grief.
I
And
love that.
It was a really interesting class. I enjoyed it a lot. But the only thing I remember about that class is the death of a salesman.
Oh,
That's the only book I remember reading in that class.
stood out.
Not ready yet.
I bet these undead wish they could read Death of a Salesman.
Probably.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Yo, first aid with all this linen though.
Hell yeah.
Hardcore heals, baby. All right, I need 2 more claws. 2 more claws. 2 more claws for me. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Melee's not so terrible.
I nearly had a heart attack. That last zombie just like turned away from me. I thought I was lagging out.
Oh no! I wonder like how many people have lost their characters from weird lag spikes and things. That's my big concern with this.
Have a target.
I haven't seen any death announcements in a while. I have that turned
I was gonna
on,
say I
right?
haven't seen a single one since we started, which seems weird. Now PvP is on, right? On these servers too?
No, PvP is off. What's up, Beck? How you doing?
We're just outside Brill, yeah.
Just outside Brill. Yep. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Settings.
Now I gotta look mine too.
You have, okay, right click, go to settings, global channels. You have to join the hardcore death channel. I forgot about that.
Oh, wait, like the actual...
Yep. So you have to join the actual chat channel, but
Oh.
that'll also put the pop-up in the middle of your screen as well when it happens.
Okay.
I totally
I can't
forgot
believe
about that.
they don't have that. Wait, where is it? It's under...
Under global channels.
Am I in the wrong thing? I might be. Chat channel. Oh, God.
So like on your chat window where it says general combat log, right click one of those and go to settings
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
global channels.
Oh, okay. Global channels. You're right. Hardcore deaths. I can't believe we weren't in there.
I know. That's one of the best features of it too. Is
I want to see. I thought we were getting announcements.
It announces to the world, well, you know, the entire server, when someone dies.
Yeah, I thought we had them on earlier, so it's weird that they were not. My
So everybody gets to know your shame.
bad. Yeah. I want them to see Gel Hendry and be like, I wonder what happened. Yeah, so it's not hair gel in Gel Hendry's hair that's making it stick up like that, though. That's all I'm saying. The name is an illusion.
Is it like there's something about Mary or?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit.
Okay, gotcha.
Maybe.
Rage.
There are 2 of you. You can save the other. That is true. We can save each other from lag spikes, maybe.
Maybe.
I need to get the one-handed mace levels. Yeah, weapon skills. Listen, me actually hitting with my one-handed mace might save us.
It honestly could. It honestly
And Gel
could.
Hendry. I like that you got the 2-hander going. We're pew-pew and big pew-pew.
Exactly. Big pew pew. Big poo poo.
I've got a dot, so I feel on top of the world now. I basically am a warlock now. I am warlock. I was going to do a warlock, but I think pets would have gotten us killed.
Oh, for sure.
I was like, there's no way my imp or my voidwalker is not going to get us absolute shit wrecked. Like, I just knew a bad pet pull or something would have gotten us absolutely killed on this.
Absolutely. So my 60 rogue that I have here on hardcore, I was playing that with, I don't know if you're familiar with like the TikTok or Instagram guy, Airplane Facts with Max.
Yeah.
I was playing with him, and Eastern Plaguelands was some of the most stressful gaming I've ever done on hardcore. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Him and I almost died so many fucking times.
There's a death.
There we go, Zagathul, level 12, Voidwalker, a minion, and Skull Rock. That is those
depressing.
enemies, those Voidwalkers that those Orc Warlocks have out there, they do not fuck around.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Scary.
Not enough rage.
Didn't take you long to as long as you had most of it done already. Yeah, it's weird that that's like not a thing anymore. Weapon skills.
Oh yeah,
Are you
absolutely.
in the start?
Absolutely, Helg.
Are we in the starting, Abby, right outside of Stormwind? Yeah, Stormwind's looking a little rough these days. It must be the fires in Canada. Stormwind's looking rough. How are you? You went a 40-man hunter raid. I did one of those, but it was Oops All Warriors.
Need more rage.
We did an Oops All Warriors city to city boss kill to try to get the world leaders.
That sounds fun.
It was so fun, but people kept joining us who weren't warriors. And we're like, no, the group is only warriors. Like, stop healing us. It was really fun, though. Just a bunch of shields and arms warriors, because no one was playing Fury back then, and it was just...
All bad
The hunter
pet
would be even
pulls,
funnier with the
10
pets.
people would faint at the same time. Oh god.
Yeah. The pets for hunters must have been wild. They're all trying to like out aggro each other.
Now, I have seen a video back in the day of a 40 mage Ragnaros kill.
Oh my god. How do you even aggro mitigate on that?
I have no idea, but they got the kill. They got the kill. 40 frost mages on Ragnaros.
I guess proper timing of those shields and... Yeah, I mean, that's wild. I finally got all my claws. How many do you need?
I need 2 more.
Okay, this is easy peasy. If you had enough ice mages, yeah.
I need 1 more. Yeah, they were all frost.
Everyone was trying to kite and go around Lower Blackrock's fire. That's wild. I love that story. I miss the old just memey WoW culture that existed. I know it was awful and there was so much toxicity, but God, some of it was gold.
Oh yeah, not even just World of Warcraft, but just the Blizzard player base. I got them all. The Blizzard
Nice.
player base in general is some of the most disgusting, toxic
Yeah,
people in
really
the world.
awful.
They are one
Yeah.
of the worst gaming communities in the world. I was telling before we linked up and did the join chat thing. I was telling my chat about how people would just grief their own faction here on hardcore. So, like, you know how fall damage works in this game, D. It's a
Yeah.
percentage base of your health, and you know how Power Word Fort works. It increases your health, but it doesn't
Yeah.
heal you when it increases your health. It just increases
Right.
your maximum health. So, how do you, after years and years and years of playing this game, how do you, D, get off the Zeppelin in Orgrimmar?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I will still free fall. It's just jump off of
Exactly.
it before it lands.
Exactly.
I'm not ashamed of who I am.
Exactly. That's what everyone does. Because it only takes like 40% of your health. You're
Yeah.
fine. People, priests, because they're the ones who cast Fort, would sit at the bottom of the Zeppelin Tower in Orgrimmar and fort people as they're falling. So that when they take the fall damage, they don't have enough HP to survive.
Yep. That's beautiful. Yep. Becoming a splat. Yep. Amazing. Hi, Roy. Roy, now that you're here, I need you to tell everybody to keep it under control. We got a lot of butthole talk. I said we're doing a shared chat. It's not acceptable today. And then My collaborator started the butthole talk.
I sure did. What are we on right now?
Is football stuff allowed? What do you mean allowed? There is football stuff not allowed. I'm confused.
True, Vac. True. Okay, we got Fields of Grief, which is the pumpkins. So that's down.
Yeah, we have to go down to the pumpkin patch.
I almost hit M to open my map, D.
Oh, that would have been brutal.
I almost hit M.
I'm still sitting on my hands. I just want to show. I have an indentation. I don't know if my camera's going to pick it up. I have an indentation in my hand from sitting on it so hard.
Oh, jeez.
Like an indentation from sitting on my hand so that I don't accidentally keyboard, because every second I'm like, oh. Every second.
Not enough range.
Coral Rose. What are everyone's favorite things to do with buttholes, their own or others? I don't think anything feels better than a good poo. There's like nothing that feels more satisfying than that. It's nice to be like, damn, I had a good poo today.
It is.
Yeah.
The ability isn't ready yet.
Oh my god. Speaking of poos though, D, I woke up this morning and I thought I was gonna have to cancel on you. I woke up with a fever and I ran to the bathroom because I got hired for the shift lead at the Hershey's factory. And I was like, oh no, do I have the butt parasite?
All the talking of me telling you about the butt parasite gave you the butt parasite.
I was like, do I have the butt parasite? Like, please, no.
Sorry,
But
I willed the butt parasite onto you.
I took some Tylenol and took care of business and woke up a couple hours later and I was good.
Yeah, endorphins.
Corrupted butt epidemic.
Pud, what is with the putty? Pud is gonna hawk a loogie right now, and he has to always come over next to me to do it. Hi, buddy.
Poor Pud.
Yeah, he's going to the doctor tomorrow. You got a big snot rocket for everybody, Pud? You gonna tell everybody about it? Yeah, he's using snot rockets. Very effective. Also, we're going the wrong way, I think. Are we?
Nah, the road forks here to the left.
Oh, okay. I was... So... Thank you for that. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Did you play during the corrupted butt epidemic that Vac mentioned? I think that happened like just before I started playing.
Yeah. I got a message in, we used to have these like, was it WoW forums or whatever? Like every guild was on like a guild forum site for a minute, because like my main raiding guild had broken up, so we were like all on this weird WoW forum thing, and I was checking the forums as I normally did. It was just like memes and shenanery. But I saw this like thread had popped off and people were like, don't log in, don't log in, don't log in. And I was like, what do you mean? And it was everybody being like, you're gonna die instantly. There's a plague. And I was like, I thought it was like an in-game thing that Blizzard rolled out on purpose. Like I thought it was some like joke event. And that, oh, you're not going to take like repair damage or anything. It's just something they did for a haha funny. And then I accidentally learned it was just a bug.
We got first time chatter clipping something I said.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm very concerned.
It's probably the butt parasite thing.
Maybe. I mean, listen, you got to be comfortable talking about butts.
Exactly. Thank you, Michaels, for the clip. I appreciate it.
You got to be comfortable.
Anyway, you were saying, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking about your butt parasite. I didn't know. You should have sent me a butthole update. We could have rescheduled.
Well, I mean, that was like 4 in the morning when it happened, so.
Oh, that's drive-by buttholes.
Thank you, Six Toe Jesus, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that, dude.
Now we know the source of Drive-By Butthole. Thank you. The mystery is solved. Thank you, Six Toad.
Wait, who was it?
5 each? 5 each? I mean, we're assuming it's Michael's then, I guess, is what
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's true,
Not ready yet.
but that was the assumption, I think. That's the assumption I also made. Oh, I should probably heal.
Not enough rage.
That's fine. I'm so all-powerful right now.
Not ready yet.
Thank you for the 5 gifties on both sides.
Yeah,
Very
that's
much
awesome.
appreciated.
Very appreciated.
Thank goodness we don't have to guide each other. What would we do if we had both gotten subs at that moment? Just both have to close our eyes and dream?
Yes. Yes.
Clicking on a dream. Oh my god, actually, now that I have my eyes closed trying to do this fight, this is so scary. I'm just going by the sound of my ability. And I could have died because my health bar is pretty low.
So I did notice going through the sound options, by the way, that, oh, that's tickets. Let's see, sound options, audio. They did add, a reverb option and a distance filtering option.
Oh. Interesting.
Can't do that.
Charge is so good.
Not
Every
It is
time you
so
charge, I'm like, I miss my warrior.
So, like, when I'm farther away, your spells sound farther away, which that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Not ready yet.
But I need to hear that whatever that charge sound is. That's not what it sounds like when people charge, but that's what I guess.
I need someone to make a mod that replaces the charge sound with D saying that.
One of my goals is to do a stream, I don't know of what game yet, where it's completely muted and I have to do all of the in-game sounds. But I need it to be like a game that's like known for its sounds or has good sound design. Like I was thinking like Cuphead. Like Cuphead, but completely muted and it's just me doing all the music. Or like Fallout. So instead of like old-timey Fallout music, you just hear me going, and the weather change.
I would pay to see that.
Yeah, and then like all the guns, be like, I think it'd be perfect for Fallout. Oh, we have a shared hype train right now. I didn't even notice.
Fallout would be really good for that. We do have a shared hype train, don't we?
It's so beautiful. Oh, Pokemon would be really good too. Because I could do each of the Pokemon sounds. As you all know, I'm famous for that. Well, one of my alerts today, I did all the city themes for Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
So like the Undercity one is just me being like that weird like sound when you first go in.
Yes, like I know exactly what thing you're talking about. I don't know what you would call that sound.
Yeah,
but
I can't even do it right now, but I in the moment tried.
it's just that like clunky strings sound.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Butt Orcs. I do think orcs have the best butts in the game, so thank you. There are almost 60. Yeah, Lee, it's gonna be our biggest one ever. I'm very excited. Yeah, pity poor Distraught, who is no longer with us. They died in the Wailing Caverns, though. That's at least an expected place to go.
I think the worst death you could have in hardcore, like people would, like, oh yeah, dying at 60 sucks, right? But I think dying at 59 is so much worse.
That's heart-wrenching because you
So
were right
much
there.
worse. You were right there.
You didn't get the glory of having the whole server hear about your victory. You just perished. How many hardcores have died to Hogger? That's a
I
really good
honestly
question.
wouldn't even be surprised if people just didn't do Hogger.
Yeah, I think that with all those ads in that area, that's a skip. That has to be a skip. I'd be afraid to do Scarlet Monastery on hardcore. The cathedral room?
Mm-hmm.
That's messy.
I've done all the dungeons up through Ubers, and every time Like Ubers I've only done with unknown people, a group of people I know who are really good at the game. But like every dungeon I did with randos, from Ragefire Chasm up through Ubers, I was stressed to the max every time.
Yeah, if I don't know the people. At least as the healer, I'd feel like I have some sense of control, but tanking would be terrifying. Thank you all for the hype train.
Yeah, thank you for the shared hype train.
Henry would die as a solo leveling priest, except dungeon quests at 15 to 25. That is sad. We're 6 right now, going on 7, 6, 7. Get it, everybody?
6, 7.
We got to kill some Scarlet Warriors now.
Okay,
And
so
we'll have 4 quests to hand in.
so D, there was that time I told you about how I found out that 6, 7 was actually funny, and you were like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, yeah.
I take that
I did
back.
ask that.
I take that back.
Okay.
So, for those who don't know, I was at a stop of mine for work. It was in the blood lab of a hospital, and there were 2 people who work in the lab talking, and they were both probably like late 40s, early 50s. And they were talking about one of theirs vacation that they, just got back from. And, the woman's asking the guy about his vacation, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it was good." He's like, "We were like a 6 to 7 minute walk from the beach." And the woman goes, 6, 7. And the guy's like, "Yeah, we were about a 6, 7 minute walk from the beach." And she does it again. She's like, 6, 7. And he's like, "Yeah, that's what I said. We were like a 6 to 7 minute walk from the beach." And she goes, 6, 7. And he's like, "Why do you keep saying that?" He didn't know what 6, 7 was. He'd never heard it before.
Bless him. Honestly, he's better off.
And he's like, "Why do you keep saying that?" And it took everything in me not to crack up laughing. And I was like, "Okay, D, 6, 7's actually funny." And she's like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, and I said, "I don't know. Are you okay?" And I'm glad you revoked that now.
So June 7th, I was at the grocery store, and there were 2 people in line, and they were talking in like these terrible British accents, going like, "Oh yeah, today's 6, 7, in it. Oh yeah, 6, 7, in it, 6, 7, in it." And I was like, "Okay, 6, 7 is not funny anymore."
Yeah, it gets to a point where it's like there's too many cooks in the kitchen of the joke. With 6, 7 too. I feel like now everyone is, when the Facebook moms start doing it, it already loses it a little bit. But I also never really, we had like an hour-long discussion one day about 6, 7 and like the real origins of it. I was trying to analyze why it was funny, and I to this day can tell you I still don't get it. I couldn't triple down either, Anne Rose. I don't think I could do it, but I give her credit. Stitches always scared you patrolling in Dustwood. Same, the Fell Reavers.
Yeah.
Oh. They would end more hardcore runs than anything.
On retail, the Fell Reavers are broken. They are silent. They do not make their foot. They're like
I love their big
sound they make
sound.
when they walk. Like saying like, "Hey, I'm here. Watch the fuck out." They don't make that sound anymore, and your
So you
screen
just
doesn't
die.
shake. Yeah, your screen doesn't shake, and they don't make their noise.
So you
So
just
you
die.
just die.
They just creep up behind you. That's my biggest fear. Yeah, why 6, 7 when 69 is funnier? I agree. Scorpio.
True.
Also, Dragovian, hi. Peppermint, hi. Daramis, hi. So many friends are rolling in. Michael's welcome.
You know who else was scary? I don't remember his name, but the elite abomination that would patrol in the Ghostlands, the Blood Elf area.
Oh, yeah. He was like Stitches, too. He was, the other one.
Oh,
was
was
it
his name Patches? Was that his name, Patches? Okay.
Patches. It's so weird. Agatha? No, Agatha's beautiful. If
Agatha. Agatha, if I was like 10 years younger.
She has a lot of suitors, but in my Tomodachi Life game, she's married to Coco Confession now, and they just had a baby, and the baby is like half Furby. Thank you for the sticker. It's like
Did
half
they have
Furby,
a
but
baby?
then they had a baby, and the baby has like an egg head, like the Furby head, but it has Coco's mouth, so it has like the piercings. I have to post a picture of it. Hi, Pud. Yeah, it's actually pretty frightening. Yeah. Jesus. Did we get all our quests done? Are we gamers?
We are gamers, D.
All right. We're still here. We're going to hit level 7. Pud has arrived. Yeah, Puddy's been here. He's been trying to ruin our stuff, but we're... Corpse Fire just laughed at me. Don't laugh at me. I'm such a hardcore gamer. I forgot to set my hearth to Brill, so I need to do that.
I can't stand names like that, guys. Like I know
Fire.
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the special characters like the umlauts and the accented E and like the hooked C and I don't even know what that's called, but like the like Norwegian /O. Like I know it's just like a me thing, but I can't stand names like that. So, cause like my thing is somebody else beat you to the name Corpse Fire without special characters. You need to pick something else now. Get over it. Pick a different name, because if you do something like that, you're boring and unoriginal.
I take those names as a lack of creativity.
Exactly,
I
Furzner.
agree.
Exactly, Furzner.
I don't think this is a hot take. I think we're all on the same page. I think we're all on the same page about this. R.I.P. Heil, slain by a geomancer in Bramble Scar, level 20.
Rip High
Peppermint. Peppermint just gave me the worst idea I've ever had. I need to go and film like stitches now, or patches, and then like have Agatha's face on them. What about Corpse Fire X? Yes, that's very Ultima Online or Conquer Online.
XXX_AZN_Sephiroth_420_XXX.
Yeah, if I see anyone named Sephiroth, or like, it's always like an edgelord.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Grim? How you doing?
It's always useful. Sephiroth's Bane is also one I used to see. Yeah, that's why I never would invite those people to my parties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Even if you could like right-click invite, I still wouldn't do it out of principle. I'd be like, you must suffer the consequences of your difficult naming convention. Because I'm a mean person. All right, handing in our gloom weed. Now we gotta get other stuff. And we hand this one in. Look at us go! We're gonna ding!
We're gonna ding. I wish that quest was called Doomweed. I thought you said Gloomweed. That
would be so good. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 doesn't count though. My last name is, I'm Dedella Dink. I'm named after Zell. I feel like 14, it's all about paying tribute to Final Fantasy. So for there, it's fine. I have a character named after an FF character.
Agatha Abomination, by the way, sounds like one of those like scene kid names.
Yeah. I like it. Agatha would be a scene kid.
Oh, 100% she'd be a scene kid.
I need to go train my spells. Agatha would definitely be... Actually, did I get my level 6 spells? I don't remember.
I didn't get mine.
Let me check. I don't even know what priests get at level 7.
This had better be good.
To be honest with you.
Trust no one.
Is it drain? Is it that freaking dot heal? Not like that, not damage over
Renew?
time, but Renew, that's what I meant. Yeah.
What do you
I like the
Oh.
dot. And I'm just gonna hurt you to heal you, just like a sage. Oh no, I got my shields! Oh, esports! We're so
Oh,
back. Okay.
Dope. Where's my warrior trainer at? Are you a
All right, I
warrior
get
trainer?
shields.
Nope,
We're
you're a
so
rogue
back.
trainer.
And I get my better smite. We're so back. So esports. Okay.
Wait, warrior trainers downstairs?
I think
right
the
here.
warrior.
Forsaken.
Oh, I think the warrior trainer's in the main room, and then he was.
Yo, Perry is huge.
Oh, nice.
Our time
And I have
will
shield. We're so back. We're invincible now. I got bubbles. Now I like your name. Your name's not nonsense. It's not like Blade Master 20.
Wait, my warrior's name?
I was talking to Taser in chat.
Oh. Oh, okay.
No, I like yours. I like that just because I look at it. I think
Dial-up noises? it's so good. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm trying to look through my inventory to get Thunderclap. No, that's not how that works.
you're gonna get the clap. I'm sorry. What?
There's someone here named D's Bollocks.
Do we have? Are there friends making characters? I hope so. I hope that's what it is. I hope D's Bollocks is a secret fan. I'm gonna give them a buff.
I hope so too.
That's a lot of commitment, though, to come all the way over here
As a troll, yeah.
as a troll. They said thank you. Oh, someone just smacked me across the face.
See
They
what
smacked me.
Michael said?
You can get the clap with 7 silver. You're perfect. Exactly. It's pricey. Do you need money? I have 6 silver.
I've got 7 silver.
I can
We've
sell
got
the stuff
6,
if you
7
need money. You
silver.
need money? You need
No,
money?
I'm good. I've got all my
Okay.
abilities. Thank you, though.
You are.
I'm all about handing out my money. Okay. We gotta hand in our pumpkins. We forgot. Also, I gave that person a buff after they slapped me. Now I wish I never gave them a buff.
That was pretty rude of him.
Oh, that's a good one,
Lady,
Coral
watch
Rose.
over you.
I like all these names. Oh, someone else died. They've been slain by a skull. Oh my god, they were level 41. That sucks. I feel like 40 plus is when I won't be able to emotionally take it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That is so... Level 40 plus is... Thank you for the duck. That's a lot of time.
So I did lose a level, I think it was level 40 warrior. It
That made my stomach drop.
was either 39 or 40. I think it was 40 because I was 40 because I did have a mount. So I was in I have a clip of it actually. I was in Desolus down in like I think it's called like the Dread Scar or something, like where all the demons are. And I was trying to solo the escort quest where the goblins have the Kodo. And so when it stopped and spawned all the demons for the event in the quest, it aggroed all the other demons that are naturally there with them.
Oh.
And I stood no chance. I was trying to solo the quest. I stood no chance. I tried to run
No.
away. Did not make it.
No. No. Yeah, I wonder if I wonder if anything takes us out now. I feel like it's gonna be when we get into like the caster Scarlets,
Mm-hmm.
because that's a whole chain.
Yup.
They're mean.
I am
And
very
Tearsfall has
afraid of
those-
the casters.
The bears that come out of nowhere too. That's Tearsfall. fault. The next zone, Silverpine. What is
Yeah.
it? Silverpine Forest?
Silver
No.
Pine Forest, yep.
Yeah.
Silver Pine to the south, and then Western Plaguelands to the west of us.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with the Western Plaguelands. Yo, what's up, Nillis? So when I first started playing the game, I was an undead warlock, and like I was just like, oh, what zone is this? I went over there and like I just saw like this big, grotesque, rotting bear come at me and just one shot. I was like level like 15, right? And every time that bear made me obsessed with that zone. Every time I leveled up, no matter where I was, I would run all the way back over there just to see if I was a high enough level to do that zone.
Obsessed.
Obsessed with that zone.
No, it makes sense. There's a lot of weird places in this game like that I started to hyperfixate on for sure. I'm catching up on my little Pentas pieces really quick, and then we can try to continue not dying.
Who was Lieutenant Fangor? Like, I know the name, it sounds familiar, but I can't put a face to it right now.
I'm sorry, but I need to point attention to the greatest username on Twitch.
What is that?
First time chat from Certified Nose Hair Braider.
I was just gonna say, is it Certified Nose Hair Braider? Because that is an incredible name.
I am so upset that I don't have that name. I hope that you cherish it every second. I love it. It's goated, yeah.
It really is.
Plasma wasted no time. Ugh. Amazing. Amazing. Treasure.
I had to see how old the account was. I was hoping it was going to be like 2013 or something.
Oh my god, I love when you see that. Like you see a really good name and then it's like from Justin TV. Oh my god, what is happening? Thank you, Anonymous. You heard that was talking about braiding ass hair? Yeah. Ass hair braiding would be very much close to that. Very much close to that.
Fangor? Oh. Okay, Fangor is the knoll up in the caves area? Okay, yup.
I'm thinking of that, and I'm also, there's the recipe for Death Quest in the forest next. And Son of Argol was brought up, which, yeah, that'll...
Son of Aragol? Yeah, Son of Aragol is one of the biggest killers of Horde.
Yeah, now I want to like log on a hardcore server on Alliance just to see how many Hogger notifications pop up. I'm very curious about this.
If we were open to Alliance, I would have said human for the most difficult, because the Defias Pillagers, so out of all deaths in this game, Defias Pillager holds the record by far for most deaths to an NPC. Because they are so overtuned that like their fireball will hit an appropriately leveled person for like half of their health in just one fireball.
Yeah.
Like it is significant. Like I would say undead is the sketchiest start. But for Horde, but overall human by far is the most dangerous for hardcore.
When Sim was doing the early hardcore challenges, he was playing Alliance, always been Horde. I had no idea that has an assist radius of like a mile. You lost your 20-something druid. That's me. That would be me. I never play Alliance, so I would not know what the fuck I'm doing. Yes.
So we technically can, in the sense that we can get there, but we can't go there and, sunshine and rainbows and, sing Kumbaya with the Alliance. The guards would still flag you for PvP, and then everyone would just dogpile you. But technically we can go there.
Technically, if we wanted to end the run with a death, But we also have all these quests to do. A new plague, Doomweed. Proof of Demise, the Chill of Death. The Mill.
I need to pee like crazy. I'll be right back.
Go pee. Nothing bad ever happened when I was left in charge. BK, hello, how's it going? Thank you all for being on this journey with us. Yeah, just a gotcha thing. I remember Kali playing in the very early days, and the guild leader's little sister wanted a tuxedo pet cat, so the whole guild escorted her to Alliance. That's so cute. But also, I love that emote too, and I think it's one of our least utilized, and I need to change that because I love it. I hope you had a really wonderful stream today, VK. We're doing this mouse-only hardcore WoW challenge, and I think we'll get to level 10. I think if we perish, it'll be like... Probably because I got distracted by chat and didn't pop off a heal in time. That's my theory. Whether or not it's accurate, I don't know. That's my theorem, my theory, my thenudrum. I don't know what a thenudrum is, but I just made that word up. So I'm doing okay, VK. Pud is here. He's got big sleepy boy syndrome. Putty buddy. Little sleepy putty buddy is here. And we've got cat things happening, and we're not dead yet. This HLG's terrible, awful idea, which I think hardcore WoW, I'll just say it, is probably a terrible idea anyway, just in its nature of what it is. I hate it here. And I remember people doing hardcore. Oh, hey, I was saying I remember people doing hardcore challenges before there were even servers for it. And I back then thought it was a bad idea. So the fact that it became official, it's just, someone, McFuzzy, no!
Hardcore Fuzzy, rip. Moonrage Dark Runner. I know exactly where he died.
I call him Mixed Fuzzy, and it was not even their name.
That's a rough spot.
I feel terrible for them.
But yeah, so there's an add-on. I forget what it's called. I have actually I don't have it installed because I had to reinstall this game. But it shows a heat map of where people die in Hardcore Classic.
Oh.
And if you open up the map and you go to Westfall, the entire zone of Westfall is just red.
Yeah. I'm good not being Alliance for many reasons. But
right, for many reasons. That's one of them.
The rogues in Westfall backstab. If you get cute running by the Defias in your teens, they can one-shot you.
I did not know the rogues there backstab.
That is horrifying. They changed it so you couldn't get other faction pets soon after. Yeah, I don't like that. The 8-minute run across wetlands to Methanol Harbor. Ugh, that's butthole clenching. The Deathlog add-on, yeah.
That's what it was, Deathlog. Yeah, that's what it was, Deathlog.
Oh, yay. I always forget I have that horde emote. I love that. I need to use that more.
Shall we go kill some dogs?
Yeah. Let's do some dogs. We level 7, almost halfway to 8. We've had like maybe 1 or 2 oh shit moments, but not too much.
Now,
I thought I was lagging.
You are a little more leveled than I am because you had that priest quest for the robes.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm at 24% right now through 7.
Okay. Well, not terrible. Not terrible.
More rage.
Yeah, not terrible at all.
Yeah, well, you're a little sucker. Now I get to just be lazy priest and do this and be like, you do it. I used to love priests that would just pop a bubble and do nothing. I ran into so many of those in my classic days. They would just pop the bubble and just sit there. I was like, you know, you DPS too. And then be like, no. Although the expectation for healers to actually do damage blew my mind when I swapped back to 14. Because So I was like, oh, I have to actually do work.
Oh, I know, right? Like when I started
Yeah.
playing 14, because I started playing a couple years ago, and I got up through. Is it called Endwalker?
Yeah, Endwalker is the second to most recent expansion.
Okay, yeah, Endwalker. Up through that, and I had I started as a Lancer and did Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon, which was incredible, by the way.
Yeah, Dragoon's
Heaven's
fun.
Ward as a Dragoon was amazing. And then did Samurai and Bard White Mage. And like there's an expectation of healers to DPS in FF14.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is crazy.
And
I
then you
did
like
not have to do
Sage.
that in WoW.
In Sage, you have a healer who basically only heals basic by doing damage. So it's like if you're not out DPSing the DPS, you're a bad healer. It's really interesting. I wish WoW
What's
had
up,
like
Zach?
a class like that. Hi Zach. I wish WoW had a class that was like that, or just a true like shield healer. It would be super neat.
So you actually did have that during, funnily enough, Mists of Pandaria.
Yes, my
There-
era.
Yes, yeah, there was, I believe it doesn't work that way any longer, but there was, a healing spec where it was like fist weaving. And
I'm sorry,
the-
did you say fist weaving?
yes, and the monk would heal by DPSing. What's up, Ash? How you doing?
Thanks
And
for
Disc Priest is the same way. Disc Priest heals by doing damage. Not in Classic though. Not in Classic.
No, yeah. They've changed so much. They've changed so much. But also, hi, Zach. You remember the funny City of Heroes thing? Someone created a villain character and some glitch on the server, marked it as a hero during creation, so they were a dominator or brute just doing missions in Atlas Park. We agreed to let them move the character, so one dev did an event where they logged in as Ghost Widow and reclaimed the lost villain. That must have been such a cool experience for both of them. Fisting also. Yeah, I heard fisting. I didn't hear anything else. It's fine. I mean, I wouldn't be against a class that healed by fisting. It could create a new dynamic of play.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Paladin did that too for a while. Damn. Can you double fist weave, Henry? Asking the real questions.
I don't know. That's a good question actually.
Zach, you menace. Okay, Elmer Pud just walked away.
Not enough rage.
Thank you, Zach. Fist weaving class with skills named Puppeteer. Puppeteer was a class in Final Fantasy XI, wasn't it? There was Puppet Master or Puppeteer, something with puppets. Okay, things are hitting harder. I have to start looking at my bars more. Oh my god, stop resisting me. Oh, these are level 7, that's why.
Need more rage.
Nice thunderclap.
Thank you, thank you.
Paladin was broken because it was a full healer and around 80-90% of a DPS class. I mean, I feel like throughout all of Warcraft's history, there's always been that point where Paladins become broken.
There was a specific, highly specific build for Holy Paladin where you would do something with Holy Shock, and people called it a Shockadin. And that was really good healing with crazy DPS. Like you weren't topping meters, but you were still like a pretty lethal person. Like you could stand your own on PvP, no problem.
Yeah, Shockadin was a thing, I think, back when I played.
Ability isn't ready.
Yeah. A Voidwalker got somebody else. Oh no. How are you?
I would not be going in that cave at level 10 alone. No way.
Yeah, I wonder how many of these deaths are party. Oh, that looked like it was a party.
That might have been a party.
That was a party.
Do that yet.
Never mind. It was probably during BC. Okay, I was gonna say, I think that was a thing when I was playing. You remember them, yeah. You could gem for spell power. Not really easy to pull off during Classic, though. God, it's weird in retail how, like, Retail Classic, we didn't even have gems yet. Jewel crafting. I keep forgetting jewel crafting wasn't in the base game.
That's Burning Crusade.
BC, baby. That blew my mind when that happened. Okay. I have 3 bloods. Oh, God, these dogs are aggressive. Fuck.
Yeah, they are. I also have 3 bloods.
They are mean.
That ability isn't ready yet.
The thing that really messes me up about retail, and it's like a petty complaint that I've just never let go of since Cataclysm, is I do really miss when, and this is probably me being like a boomer from the old MMO era, but like I do miss the specificity of like you just could not play. I was fine with paladins and shaman swapping, but like undead hunters is a thing that I still am like, that shouldn't exist. I'm not okay with it. I don't want gnome priests. I don't like it. I'm a boomer, Ashley. I'm a boomer.
It literally goes against the lore. Like,
yeah, and then they were jumping
gnomes,
through hoops to make it make sense.
like gnomes do not believe in the light. They do not. Why is gnome priest a thing?
Elf mages, right? And then they're like, oh, well, they're the ones that, you know, went and took the drink and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, they don't have the visual of that though. And then what are you doing? They believe in Joe Hendry instead.
And so, like, you know, Blizzard has since retconned it, but the lore for the existence of undead priests, like the original lore for the existence of undead priests, is that they figured out how to master and bend shadow magic to mimic the effects of holy magic, because holy magic hurts undead as a player.
Yeah.
Like lore-wise. So like mechanically it's the same thing, right? But lore-wise, when an undead priest is healing you, they're doing it with shadow magic.
Isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
And they retconned that. So now priests just use holy magic. And it just, undead priests use holy magic, and when they heal other undead, and when undead priests cast them, it just causes them a little bit of pain.
These guys hurt.
Can't do that yet.
He's level 8. Ugh. Also, hi,
But-
Keltra.
One thing that I really enjoyed that I miss them taking out
Not enough
is
rage.
like
Rage.
the class fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
Not enough rage.
So like it used to be that hunters had to feed their pets to keep them happy. And if a hunter's pet was left unhappy for long enough, the pet would abandon the hunter.
Yep.
Yet.
Used to be that rogues had to craft their poisons.
Yep.
Used to
yeah.
be that, you know, warlocks had to fight their demons into submission before signing a contract
Yep.
with them.
The shaman quests, the
yup.
freaking totem quests were such a nightmare, but so meaningful when you read them.
Yeah, exactly. Hunters had ammo. Rogues had to go out in the world and level lockpicking. Like, I liked that stuff. I thought that stuff was fun.
It added character to the world and it added depth to
Ability isn't ready yet.
what you were doing. It was part of the like RP aspect of it. Made it an RPG.
Exactly.
Need more rage.
Running out of arrows as a hunter was so embarrassing. Yes. It was, and I watched it happen numerous times.
Not enough rage.
Yeah, it wasn't, I think it wasn't frustrating at the time, right? Because it was all we knew, and like this was still relatively new for a lot of people. And compared to like EverQuest, it felt like a dream. it was way more like intuitive, or RuneScape. So I felt like
Rage.
in that
Not
respect,
ready yet.
it's hard now. Definitely to make it feel not annoying now.
Need more rage.
I miss things feeling earned. I complain about this all the time, and this is
Exactly.
another one of my boomer soapboxes, but like mounts. I hate logging into Modern WoW and seeing everybody with some like shiny, sparkly, fiery special mount. Because it was a big deal back in the day to have an epic mount.
It was.
It was so hard to get those.
It was 1,000
And-
gold.
It was a lot
1,000
of money. It was a lot of work, and it was just like very cool, and it meant something, and it was a big deal. I remember I was one of the first people like in my guild to have one, and it was like such a cool, I earned this, I worked for this kind of thing. And well, this is predating flying. This is like, but even then, like in Burning Crusade, those Netherwing Drakes were you farmed for weeks.
Mhm.
And it was so cool to be like, yeah, I earned this goddamn thing. Like, it is a time. I didn't mean to pull the captain, but this is fine. It's totally fine. I'm fine.
Can't do that yet. Need more rage.
We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, no, we're good. But the thing that like irks me now is I feel like everybody has some weird sparkly mat. It just takes,
Rage.
I don't know. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, everyone's special, I guess.
If everyone's special, no one's special.
I just miss when everyone had horses. It felt more true to the lore. It's like, yeah, everyone would have a horse or like a cat. Hunter's halfway through the raid. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. I do not miss. Yeah. They would delay raids by so long.
One of the things I hated though was I played a warlock, right? And it wasn't just like a my guild thing. It was any guild, both factions, any server. There was an expectation, a literal expectation for raids that warlocks would run there and then summon everybody
Yeah.
else.
Yep.
Or you would
Yep.
either get sat from the raid or kicked from the guild.
Not ready yet.
Yep. Your role was like, you can do this thing, so you must be the one to bring everyone else convenience.
Like, or we could all run there together and save 10 minutes summoning everybody.
Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
The Drake took so long to farm. I didn't go for the Netherwing Drake. I went for the Nether Rays. I thought the Rays were cooler. I farmed those instead in Burning Crusade. Oh, nice, Keltra.
Yep, you had to go farm all the shards, and it was a pain in the ass. I hated it.
Yeah.
But speaking of Warlock, though, right? It was the World of Warcraft was my first MMO, and I was an
Oh,
undead,
wow.
I was an undead Warlock, right?
Yeah.
And so like I was a total noob. I did not even know the difference between /S and /1. So I would be sitting there like seeing people in general chat be like looking for more Agamon Mills PST, right? And I don't know what PST means. But I would just like type like in say chat, I'll go.
Not enough rage.
Oh,
and-
no.
And like I had no idea, right?
Baby's first MMO.
And so like I'm playing for like a week and nobody is interacting with me, right? And so I'm just like, what did I do? Why does everybody hate me? Like nobody invites me to these quests when I say I'll go,
sad.
blah blah blah, right? And then just one day on a whim, after playing for a week, just one day on a whim, I was like, what would happen if I type /1? And then it changed from say
whole
to
world
general
opened up.
chat, and it literally opened up the entire game for me.
And maybe
But-
boo booed. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I
but-
was gonna pull like 4 of them.
It gets worse. Or better.
Okay.
Right? So, a warlock is a caster. A mage is a caster. I was running around towards the Undercity one day, and I saw two mages in Say Chat talking about their evocation sets, right?
Right.
And so, and for those of you who are unfamiliar with what evocation does, it's a mage spell that rapidly increases their mana regeneration rate based on how much spirit they have. So mages would carry sets of gear that would just stack spirit. And so they're like, oh yeah, you know, spirit. And I'm like, oh, they're casters. I'm a caster. I want spirit. Despite the fact that warlocks literally have a talent that decreases your spirit and in exchange for more stamina.
Yeah.
So I was a warlock that was stacking spirit, right? So I had like the tiniest HP pool, and I did like no damage. But let me tell you, D, I never went fucking
I was gonna say, I bet you always had mana though. Oh, that is a story. I didn't know this was your first MMO.
Yeah,
it
my
is
first
like a warrior
MMO.
stacking intellect.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
My first MMO was RuneScape and Ultima Online. And then I played a tiny bit of EverQuest. And then I got really into Lineage 2. So like went from my Ultima time to that, dabbled in like Lord of the Rings Online, got obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. Like hyper obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. Oh my god, people are dropping like flies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a harpy.
Oh yeah, it is.
And then did Lineage 2 again. Played a little Phantasy Star Online, but like went back to Lineage 2. Lineage 2 was my forever game. Tried EverQuest 2. Was so infuriated and disappointed by it that I was like, nothing is ever gonna matter. But by that point, like,
yeah,
WoW beta was like full send, and I was already married to WoW after the beta, and then other MMOs stopped existing. PSO was so good. Also, hi Prospect. Sorry,
come on in, Michael.
A mess. I'm a mess. Classic did the shamans dirty on the mana cost of their spells. It is true. You don't miss spamming looking for a group outside of the dungeon to get a group. It's true. Also, thank you, Plasma, for gifting us up to Warcraft Barbie. We love her. If I were playing a Blood Elf, I'd make her look like Barbie. Prospect, I hope your day is going well. Oh my god. Okay, boom. God, bubbles are so nice.
Yeah, they are.
Although targeting with a mouse is so annoying. I hate it. No, Gen X Rage has been slain.
Gen X Rage?
Gen X Rage. What are we going to do without our Gen X Rage? Oh, no.
Silverwing Outpost? Where is that?
Isn't that in the mountains? Like those Tauren mountains? Oh, no, that's not. That's Ashenvale?
Silverwing Outpost. Is that Hinterlands? Why would that guy...
Maybe it's Hinterlands. I don't know anything
What level was
anymore.
that guy? 25?
Mm-hmm. Oh, someone did 60 though. GG, Zugmaster.
Oh,
Ashenvale. Okay, I was right.
Oh, it was Ashenvale? Okay.
Old school Muds and the door games. Listen, Grim, that's still also good. EQ2 was a travesty compared to the first one. I think I would have liked it more if I hadn't played the first one. I also was playing Star Wars Galaxies when that came out, and that was a travesty in a different way.
Not ready yet.
I was the MMO. Well, I got partnered on Twitch playing an MMO. I think you know this, but for anyone who doesn't know that, like I partnered off ESO. They're my favorite like genre of game, really.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Yeah, I partnered off ESO. I only streamed Elder Scrolls Online. That was the only game I streamed every day, all day. We did like Oops, accidental 12-hour streams all the time.
Got all my bloods.
Okay, I have all my bloods. I
all right.
need 4 rings from the Scarlets.
Okay, I still need 4 rings as well. Yep.
Okay, so let's go back and murder them.
Hold on, I'm in combat.
Yeah, ESO all day, every day. I don't... It's weird to say of a game that I've spent thousands of hours playing. ESO's fine. I think it has some really cool... I think the situation it's in right now is really sad. I think it has
Holy
some
shit.
really... Oh, I need to come and...
I almost died.
What were you fighting?
A bat?
Oh no, my bad. It's fine. I'll never leave your side again. Would this challenge be too easy as a hunter or warlock? I think it would be harder because your pets... Sometimes pets in Classic have wonky behavior.
That
And if you're-
and
Yeah. Mouse.
hunters do not get pets until level 10. Hunter
Yeah.
is a very challenging class for this.
Mouse only too, I feel like with pet management would drive me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
The mouse only component makes it rough. You'd have to make macros, yeah. Neverwinter Nights! Ooh.
On AOL.
On AOL. The quest has a trap if you do it right when it's available. Ah, well, that's sad. Played a bunch of Neverwinter Online. I'm surprised so many of you played that one. I missed that one. Sometimes and wonky are both very optimistic words for pets in Classic. I'm a positive person. Yeah, it fucking sucked is probably a more realistic. The amount of times, and HLG knows this pain, that you would be in like Wailing Caverns even for hours on end, and then your run would get extended by like another 2 hours because of a fucking hunter pet.
And you would sell them too. Dismiss your pet before you jump, and they just wouldn't.
And they wouldn't do it. Or they'd be like, oh, I thought I did.
D, we may want to run. We may want to run.
Yeah. I just was popping a bubble on us. I think we would have been okay. But I think this was the play. But I think we still would have been okay. But we got bubbles. We're good. We got Michael Bublé's. Are they still gonna be here? You guys haven't given up?
I guess not. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all right. I mean, if we stayed over there, we would have pulled more of them, and that would have been rough. Neverwinter Nights was so... I'm sad I missed it. I get, like, weird, sad feelings about that and that other MMO, The Secret World,
Shit.
I think
Bad
it was
aggro,
called.
Bad aggro.
Oh, my God. It's fine.
It's too far away.
It's fine. Level 9. Ain't a thing. I have plenty of mana, so
All right.
we're good. If I'm like at half mana, that's when I get panicky. Because by the time I move my goddamn mouse over to click, your health takes like a beating.
I played ESO for a bit. I enjoyed it for a while.
It's fine.
But it kind of got ruined for me by like someone who I have since cut out of my life. Because like they wouldn't let me play the game the way I wanted to. They're like, no, you got to play it this way. I'm like, I want to do Morrowind. Like, I want to go to Vardenfell. That's where I want to go.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, you got to do it in this order or you're not going to enjoy it, blah, blah, blah. Like, let me play the game the way I want to play it.
Yeah, absolutely untrue in ESO too. I think one of the positives of ESO is how non-linear it is and how the content never really expires. And how good the voice acting is on the quest line. So if there is a particular like Elder Scrolls thing you're really into, you can really lean into that exclusively. It's ESO has, and just like the writing was so good. There's just, and the housing is great. There's just some other gameplay stuff in that game that I'm like, this is excruciating. And the player base is an interesting mixed bag for sure. Non-linear cries in Final Fantasy 10 and 13. Could you imagine? Right?
Now, I enjoyed my time in 14 too, but there's a certain type of player that 14 attracts that I'm just like, I can't, man. I can't.
My problem with Final, and maybe this is your experience and this is who you're talking about, but my problem with 14, as someone that is like, I'm very obsessed with Final Fantasy in general, and Final Fantasy 11's like my most played MMO ever. I'm the first person to be like, Final Fantasy 14 is not beginner friendly. The systems in it are a mess. The way you unlock things is a mess. The stuff is muddied in a weird way. A lot of its systems are infuriatingly obtuse. Like, I'm willing to admit that game is very flawed too. And there's this weird end of that player base that like, it's just absolute refusal. And it's like every Final Fantasy fan, but it's like, you can love a thing and admit that it has some problems. Calgrim?
Yep.
Oh no.
A Screecher
We're
at
dead.
Graldom Farm. So, are you familiar with the, like, it's ancient at this point. The copy pasta of like, I think it's like, hi, my name's Katie, holds up Spork, but you can call me Te Penguin of Doom. I'm so random, XD. Like, that's the player that is attracted to Final Fantasy 14, and I cannot stand that person.
we got a run.
Oh,
We got three.
run.
Can bubble you too. Yeah, it's it does attract. I know what you're talking. Yeah. They all play cat girls too.
Uh-huh.
You're an alpha tester for EverQuest Online, Jace? That's so interesting. For the PS2.
Oh, rare spawn.
God.
Rare spawn. Watch out for that
I'm
one. That
running.
one silences.
I'm running still. He's so mean. Leave me alone. Okay, he's on.
He reset. He reset.
We just had a time. We had a time.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I wasn't looking because I was maybe checking on you. Oh, I don't care about this puppy. The puppy's fine. It's the bat I'm worried about. The bat is still following us. Holy butthole. We just ran across the whole zone. What is this bat's problem?
I don't know.
All right, we lost the bat.
Okay.
We're good.
Ooh.
Anyway, we could have died, everyone. Let me catch up on chat. We could have died. TSO
That
was
was
awesome.
That was actually sketchy.
Oh my god, D, you brought a +1 to Twitch. How scandalous. I already knew HLG was here. Just thought of the joke. I appreciate it. I know. Collabs? How dare. The 3 words every classic WoW's worst nightmare. Hunter, Warlock, and a group. Where's my pet? Yeah, I have trauma from that as a tank.
So Gambler, D and I right now are literally sitting on our other hand.
I am sitting on my hand. Look, I can take out my hand. It is so, I don't know if my camera will catch it. It is so red and I have like marks everywhere from me just sitting on my hand because my muscle memory is so intense. I will WASD. So no mods, just honor system. And I'm not using my MMO mouse because I know a lot of you know I have this. I'm not using any of that. You would see me using it because it would automatically click the buttons for me and still light them up without my little hand being here. So I can't even cheat if I wanted to.
Not ready yet.
The Secret World is still around, but the player base is rather low. Talk to Jay, though. Wouldn't take much to get her back into it. I never got to play it, so I'd be interested. It's like an MMO themed around different cults and conspiracies and things. Like, that's fascinating to me. I think that's really cool. EQ2 was your first MMO? Became the best healer on the server because I bucked the meta like a wild bronco, throwing off a wet-nosed cowboy, but I eventually moved on. I'm glad that you were anti-meta. Love that. We were talking about that earlier, and how even in WoW, that was some of the most fun players to play with.
Okay, don't even go down there. That thing's level 11.
Yeah, I just noticed that it's a big boy. Puppy. I only need one more ring.
Me too.
Poggers. A rare gangster spawn. Yeah, Scythe, I agree. Like, I am a seasoned Final Fantasy 4. Like, and I'm not saying 11's any better. 11 is a disaster, too. It does not hold your hand at all. And that's why WoW was so successful, because it laid it all out in such a nice, organized way. Like, oh, there's these bright exclamation points over the guys that I'm supposed to talk to, and everything is balanced, and these quests are in the same area, and it's not just like there's a variety to them. Like, that's what made WoW good. And then everyone just decided to try to do what WoW was doing instead of do something new and original and exciting. You know what was my shit though? Rift.
I didn't play Rift.
That was
No,
my shit.
not Fuzzy Nuts!
Fuzzy Nuts! Oh no, Fuzzy Nuts.
Hi,
Does
Argo.
WoW have lights I can turn off? Hi, Erica. Erica got in trouble in ESO because she would go into people's houses and turn their lights off for fun, and it was like her bit. It was a way to know, oh, Erica must have been here. But we had a community member who was very serious about entering housing contests. And Erica did it to them right before their housing contest, and they were quite upset.
Oh no.
So good. Yeah, for Zerb, it would be impossible to copy paste that. That's why this challenge is infuriating. Bartender, take all the hotkeys off and keep you from slipping up. I got my 10th ring.
Grats. Did you read the quest text? No. Why would I do that when the game marks where on the map it is for me? In retail, anyway.
Yeah. I had the Lore Master achievement. I was a big obsessed lore consumer and read all the quests and really got into it, but I was like very into Warcraft lore and I was so obsessed for a long time. But
I thought about doing
eventually,
that, but never did. And then every time another expansion comes out, it adds to the requirement for Lore Master, and it's to the point now where it's like, no.
It's not worth it anymore.
No, it's not.
I loved it in Wrath and stuff.
Hey, congrats.
Thanks.
I'm
Level
like
8, baby.
1 4/5 of a bar away.
Okay. Do you need any rings?
I do need one more ring.
Okay, so we'll get you a ring, and then we have so many quests we can do. We can definitely power up before we even have to go to Undercity, which is nice.
Yes.
Me?
We just need dudes who are alive.
Yeah, every MMO is going to be the WoW killer.
And then everyone goes to play that MMO, and then they quit playing it because it's not like WoW.
And come back to WoW. I mean, that's why it's impressive that ESO and 14 and BDO, like those games have kept their audiences. Guild Wars 2. Not as significantly, obviously, like 14 is really the only one that kind of has that like juggernaut status, I guess.
All right,
but
10.
It had an existing IP behind it that was arguably more significant. Like that was just so, especially in Japan.
And then it's
Dragon
like,
Quest X, so good too.
people look at those other MMOs and they're like, oh, it's not successful. Like, well, it's still operating. It's making a profit. It is successful.
Yeah. Rift was so good. You found 14's plot to be too much character glazes, sadly, in a dramatic fashion for you, and the combat was too slow. I will say, that's my other thing. Like, 14 has that audience of people that'll be like, well, it doesn't get good till this expansion. And it's like, well, that's a problem.
Right.
That's an issue. Like, I think Heaven's Sword is good. But it
Heaven's
doesn't get
Ward
like
is amazing.
Doesn't get great until Shadowbringers, and that's a lot of gameplay for someone
Yeah,
to
it
like
is.
deal with.
And I do agree on the combat thing too. Like, part of the appeal for me of World of Warcraft is the fast-paced combat.
I'm sorry, but Captain Never Die died?
Captain Never Die.
Captain Never Die has been
So-
slain.
So this was years ago, before there was even like an unofficial hardcore mod or
Yeah.
add-on. Just I was running through Duratar and I saw this corpse of a male orc. It was like level 8 or something like that. And it was the corpse of Train of Pain. And I just thought that was so funny that
Yeah.
some guy going around thinking he's Billy Badass, naming himself Train of Pain, died.
They fell to their death in Freewind Post.
That almost happened to me. Hold on, D. Hold on. I need to go to my browser quick. Pull something up.
Midway tried to do that with sports games, made a Madden killer because all those players could come to our game. Fundamental misunderstanding, yeah. I love the word, yeah, Scythe, that's, yeah.
Hey, someone hit 60. Congrats.
Nice. Every MMO I played, I wound up with a build that was anti-meta most people never heard of. We were, Mira, we were just talking about City of Heroes. That's one of my favorites ever. I want to play again so bad.
Okay.
For a day. I want to do a week of like, as part of this different game every day thing, I want to do a week of revisiting old MMOs. So like popping into like Ultima, popping into EverQuest, popping into 11, popping into City of Heroes or something.
I pasted a link in chat if anybody wants to watch that clip. That is me at Freewind Post.
Not me also opening it. I'll pop it up if people want to see it. Hold on. Wait, let's go this way. Oh, it's so weird taking my... I'm all
Right.
tabbed out of the game, so this keyboard usage doesn't count.
So I was auto running when this
Uh-huh.
happened, and I pressed S to stop auto running, and it did not stop auto running.
Okay, hold on. I'm
This
putting it
character
on.
did die. This is the warrior that died in Desolus.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my butt clench. My butt clenched just now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
If
But
you had died there, I would have been the rage.
that's not the first time that actually happened. Right? This also happened to me in Thunder Bluff.
That's where I thought it was most likely to happen.
On that same character. It happened at Thunder Bluff at like level 9.
What would you
The
ask?
level 30 player just had his weekend ruined. It's true.
Beware,
City of Heroes and Villains is the only MMO I never hated.
I am forsaken.
It is true. We tried hard not to do what other games were doing.
It
Adding
is,
PvP was a
like,
mistake. Yeah.
like, honestly, once you get to like level 30, I think like level 30, like any death past that point is like heartbreaking.
Well, so many hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like just like even our played is not like insignificant, you know, in terms of a
Right.
time investment. We're at what, 3 hours or something now?
And it's been mouse clicks only. Honestly, that's kind of impressive that we're at this
I'm
level
impressed.
that quickly.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I will say I'm impressed, you know. I'm gonna hype us up a little bit. Doing only mouse clicks and getting to level 8 is... We had a couple scaries. Definitely had a couple scaries. But no deaths. I have Renew now, and I have Fade. So that's helpful.
Fate is huge because you're definitely reaching a point right now where you're starting to out aggro me.
Yep.
without me having defensive stance.
Yep. We're so back. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, I need to learn first aid too.
Yeah,
And then, oh
Jets.
shit.
Jetstopia, we are playing this with mouse only. We can only use M1 and M2. We can use M3 to scroll the camera in and out, but that's it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, literally everything we do is M1 and M2 only.
Poking tank has been slain by a Thornhill friendo. That is true. City of Heroes Homecoming is a thing, yeah.
My warrior, Falcarez, had so many near misses. It's only level 40 right now, but it's had so many near misses. One of them was one of the Battle for Hillsbrad quests. Just, you make one wrong pull and you have so many people on you, including casters. And, I was doing one where you had to kill like one of the blacksmiths or something, and it aggroed so many. And I ran and I ran and I ran. And thankfully, this other orc warrior happened to be running by, and he saved my ass. I gave the dude
that.
20 gold. I gave him 20 gold for saving my life.
I mean, it's beautiful. Karma.
20 gold in classic World of Warcraft is a lot of money.
Yeah. Also, Oliver, no, none of the cats are in here. Why? Nia left, and a Pud, I think, is hanging. Shifty's home today, so I think he's hanging out with his dad. He was here earlier. We had a rare moment where Nia was on stream yesterday, and she was in my lap. Oh, you had a 5-year-old asking to see cats? Oh, no! I feel so bad now.
Google Images.
Next time. Next time. Next time.
Yeah, the cats were afraid of something, the Needler, whatever his name was.
I wish that hadn't been. They're afraid of the elite bat. I was yelling a lot. My cats don't like when I stream because I'm always yelling. Except for Pud, because he's deaf.
I was gonna say, Pud doesn't mind when you yell.
Thank you for the Bobby. Yeah, it is a wrecking ball. Oh my god, you died to the Undercity elevator, Gambler. Oh, also, hi, Jets.
The Undercity elevator actually is pretty lethal. There's a problem with clipping in the elevator.
Yeah.
You will see a lot of deaths. You will see a lot of fell to their death in the Undercity.
No, I refuse. I'll go in that side entrance every time. I like that little tunnel anyway.
That's a cool little tunnel, yeah. That's actually how the Alliance get in when they raid Undercity.
Yeah. Nice, Coral Rose. That's actually interesting. They could run on a potato now. Yeah, I want to look at Homecoming and see if I could get back into that because I just missed that game in general. I am also really optimistic for Guild Wars 3. I think they've learned by now that the things they did right in Guild Wars 2 hold up, and that MMOs that try to be WoW or make big claims like New World and Ashes of Creation and all these things don't make it. And I think they're just going to focus on doing what they do best, and I have a lot of faith. I could be wrong. But we'll see. All right, so we still have tons of quests.
Tons of quests.
We've got Doomweed, Chill of Death. Okay, yeah, I'm just following you wherever you want to go.
All right. I mean, bats are kind of everywhere. We can get bats wherever.
Yeah. Being a little more cautious with pew-pewing just because of in case we get into an oh shit moment.
We could do most of deaths in the family, but we're not going to get the one down in the crypt.
No. I'm not going down there.
No.
Excuse me.
No, not at all.
Paragon was the early stages of City of Heroes 2. Nothing in code, but systems were planned. That's awesome. A board game.
A new plague terrifies me. Those are Murlocs.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No.
We're just gonna not do that
I think we should skip that. The Scarlet Friars.
I would
Nice.
say maybe we should be like level 9 for the Scarlet Friars.
Yeah. I mean, we could do Doomweed. The Knolls aren't terrible.
Yeah, we can do Doomweed.
The Knolls don't scare me.
We could do also the Mills Overrun in Devlin, and then just not do Deaths in the Family.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
like that plan.
Okay.
That'll get us to 9 with peace. That'll get us to 9 with peace in our hearts, everyone. I don't know. Do some of you feel silly for betting against us now? I bet some of you feel silly. All right, this bat's
I
going to
bet
be a
they
dickhole,
do.
so I'm just going to take him out. I mean, now Priest is going to be my favorite clicker class. And I get a fear at some point too, which that definitely won't lead to aggroing tons of extra stuff.
Oh, that guy gave you an int. Nice.
I love him. Here, take my Sam, friend.
I can't
He
type
gave you an
thank
int,
you.
so now you can learn your sword faster.
Hooray!
Don't you have to beat a dungeon boss? Us? I don't think we said we had to do that.
No way.
That would be very scary.
I would refuse to set foot in a dungeon in this challenge.
I know, Bob. Uh-oh. Hunting Coco. Not to be accused of Coco confession.
Lushwater Oasis at level 11 is brave.
Yeah.
He isn't ready.
No, that's a different challenge run I'm doing. I'm Bardo, you're not cooked. I'm just doing too many challenge runs lately. I've become the rando and challenge run person. I don't know why. It's just the era I'm in right now.
It's her era.
Yeah, Preserve, I don't know why that one's broken. I have to look at it after stream. It worked earlier, but I don't know what's up with it. I have like 20 things I need to add anyway, so they're just gonna end up being things I add for Beesmas, I guess, because...
Mira, that was literally never said. You fucking troll.
Mira! Mira's like, and on that note, bring this up. They were so paranoid that they demanded the studio segregate client and server teams to the point that each team could not even see each other's source code. That's wild about Guild Wars. Mount Moon does luck. Yeah, see, some of my sounds work. I don't know why some of them aren't. I have... It will all make sense in the future. Don't worry about it. Mira confusing everyone about the challenge.
Ability isn't ready yet.
I love the bat sounds in classic WoW. That like what I don't know why I love that so much. It's so satisfying to me.
It's a pretty good sound. Yeah, I like it.
It's not like the Murlocs, but it's up there for me. The Murlocs, my cat Evander sounds just like the Murlocs. He
Does
does
he
this like little
really?
sound. So every time I hear them, I just think of my cat now.
Man, look at that esports renew. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, it's nice and it's not that much to cast it, honestly. Take that 30 mana. A little more than my dotty dotties. Priest isn't so scary. This is just gonna fuel my tank rage of yelling at healers when they mess up. Even though it's totally my fault and I pulled too much. But I can never, as a tank, be accountable for my own actions. Also, the chat that is going on in general chat right now is wild. I wish you could all see this. Anyway. That's me. Okay. We have... Oh, oh my god, I almost hit M. I almost did it. I almost hit M. I'm gonna put my hair up. I don't know why, but I think my hair will save me. I can't believe I almost hit M. That would have been so annoying. We didn't even decide what the penalty was, but...
We didn't, no.
We'll get there when we get there.
Exactly. We'll
And
get there when
somebody
we get
messes
there.
up. T-bone. Okay. Ooh, our first thing.
Our first
If you press the
green.
key, stand still for 2 minutes. Oh my god. That would be really terrifying depending on where it happened.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the Scarlet. Uh-oh, Saws. Been slain by a Moonrage glutton in deep Elmont mine. Why are people going into mines? Clearly that's not where you want to be. Caves and mines in hardcore WoW sound like not.
You do not go into a cave in hardcore classic without a
Do it.
group. A full group, period.
Yeah. 2 healers. 2 healers. A druid. Alright, I'm tabbing back in. I'm sitting back on my hands
If
so
you
I don't
press-
mess up.
If you press a key, you have to... Look, someone just died to Captain Dargle in the Augment family crypt.
Yeah, that is what I'm afraid of. And they were level 12.
You have
Since
to
so much means
ride
you have
the
to ride the
outside,
outside
edge of the Undercity elevator and let the server's glitchiness decide your fate.
It is terrifying. So much of it is terrifying. This does feel like playing classic MMOs too, in the sense that even if you weren't permanently deleted, the idea of losing so much XP when you die was so discouraging that you were like vigilant.
I'm out of range.
Caves are, Nina, yeah, for sure. Also, this is sidebar, but every time I see Nina's username, it like makes me happy. It's such a, just like Nina Boo Boo. It makes me happy every
I
time.
freaking love Nina. Nina is one of the funniest people I have ever met on Twitch. I adore Nina.
You died, you got XP death space, so you gained it at half the rate. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's another W. Like that now with PoE too. Oh, that is spicy. I've never played PoE. Are you into PoE? Because I know you like Diablo.
I haven't played PoE 2. I'm not sure how that is.
Yeah.
PoE 1, I thought it was okay. It's too big brain for me. So, like, you played Diablo 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how, like, the talent tree works. You know, it's basically the same talent tree we have here in World of Warcraft. The talent tree in PoE 1 looks like the grid sphere from 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's just like the grid sphere from FF10 like times 100. And like it is the most big brain NASA rocket science thing I've ever seen for a talent system in a video game ever. And I'm like, nope, I'm not
You playing
doing
PoE 1? It was really good update. You like PoE 2 better than Diablo 4? I played Diablo 4 for all of a minute when it came out because my husband
like-
likes Diablo, but it didn't stick with me at all.
Like Diablo 4 is in a good place now, but it's definitely not as good as 1 and 2. And then like PoE 1, like I haven't played 2. I don't know how 2 is.
Yeah.
But like aesthetically, PoE 1 is kind of weird. Like say what you will about Blizzard now, you know, how they are as a company, but like in terms of aesthetics, they know game design.
Yeah.
And like everything is cohesive. Like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, they look so good. Their environments, the enemies, they look so good. And they look like they fit properly where they belong. You're like, oh yeah, seeing this enemy in this environment makes sense. It belongs here. But then you play PoE 1 and you're like, why are there koala enemies in the desert?
I love that, but I also understand the issue. You 6K out. You have 6,000 hours, Gambler, in Path of Exile?
Oh, there goes a group dying on Fenris Isle. What the hell are you doing on Fenris Isle at level 16? You are insane.
Being able to custom craft your class isn't quite NASA scientist, but it is intimidating. I think the problem for me with that game is I just hate overly meta things, and everyone I've ever talked to that plays that is like, oh, well, there's an app, and you can download this spreadsheet of talents in and get your build from someone else right away. And I'm like, well, what if I want to be a free thinker?
Right, exactly.
It seems to be frowned upon.
That too, Nina, that too.
Your gear will be outdated. Yeah, if it's moving really quickly. But I understand why people like it. I just don't know if it's for me. I'll send you the app I use for WoW talents. You look like you need help. HLG, if you just want to ban Tyler outright from your community, I would support you.
All right.
Kimchi for the horde. Look at Jel Hendry. Isn't she beautiful? Tyler's a problem.
Oh, that's a tier 3 sub too.
Yeah. Thank you. You get a golden one. We need custom pieces, Kimchi. What are you doing? You should make your tier 3 Pentas be Lux's face. Thank you for gifting Tyler. Wait, why are you gifting Tyler a sub? He came in here criticizing me out the gate. Oh, you scared me, Shifty. Shifty, we're hardcore wowing. You can't just sneak in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Shifty still uses a printer. It's very weird.
Who uses a printer?
He uses a fax machine too.
Okay, the fact that fax machines are still used today when they're not even proven as being any more secure than email, because you can intercept faxes too.
It's true.
Crazy to me.
Thank you for the freaking gift sub to Gambler, Vorbera. Now we're in a shared community hype train, which means everybody gets emotes, even if you don't contribute to the hype train. And the higher the hype train goes, I assume it splits it between both of our communities then?
I don't know.
It has to.
This is actually the first time I've done something like this. I've never had a shared hype train before. D, you are actually, so like aside from like a group thing with like, you know, like I've done Dale and Dawson with Jill for her birthday with a bunch of people a couple times.
Yeah.
But as far as just like a one-on-one thing, just like a collab with 2 people, you're the first person I've ever collabed with just 2 people.
We're so special, everybody. Do you hear that? Everybody, please, please. See? You all joke that I don't have friends. Look at me now, chat. Yeah, that's right. It's a shared hype train. Because people do like to hang out with me. You nerds.
Yeah. You nerds.
Oh, wait, I have a cat now. For Oliver. Nia's back there. Thank
Where's,
you, Corbera.
shoot, who was looking for a cat earlier?
Oliver.
Oliver.
Yeah. I yelled at him, but he's also probably distracted by work or 5-year-old. You can be sure the fax sent and was received. That may be beneficial. Oh! Hecklefang, Hyena, and the Baron. Oh, really? One of those? That feels like it shouldn't have happened. Unless it was by the Oasis, where there's always like 16 hyenas.
If I remember correctly, hyenas also have a hamstring. I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, that'll slow you down.
Speaking of
You
which,
bitch.
I should put that on my bars.
You should. It is a community train. Gambler, thank you for gifting a sub to Enraged Yak.
Enraged Yak is a good name.
I was gonna say, that's a really good username. No usernames top come on the Magic School Bus for me, but these are all really close. 1,500 hours in.
Is it spelled how I think it is?
Come on the Magic School Bus?
Yes.
C-U-M.
It is spelled like that? Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is
Yeah, it's
incredible.
based on that episode with the salmon.
Oh, God.
Have you seen
Yes.
that clip?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, we're about to pause this whole stream.
With the comedian talking about it with the clip on stage?
Oh,
Yes,
hi,
I've seen
Pod.
that. Hi,
Oliver,
Pod.
does your 5-year-old still want cats? Because I've got a cat on my desk. Hi, Pud. Hi, buddy.
I need a target.
Got a putty buddy. This feels in Ren and Stimpy. It is true, Ren and Stimpy love. It better be. Almost every company uses electronic fax machines sent to virtual phones. It's true. That is a really good account that I didn't know existed until
Magic
this moment.
School Bussy? Oh my God.
Thank you for gifting a sub to the Magic School Pussy. Oh my God. I'm so happy to be alive sometimes.
Does Grandpa Bussy drive that bus?
I hope so. I miss Grandpa Bussy every day. I'm Grandpa Bushy.
Maybe he'll come back around.
Not
He
enough
better.
rage. Need more rage.
I haven't played Zomboid in a long time, and that's Grandpa Bussy's territory. Poor Pudge, she's trying to give you away. No, I'm not just showing. There was a request to see Cat, so I have Cat now. Okay, I have all my ribs and all my skulls. We did Thurman. Yeah, we're not doing the rest of those.
I need one skull, and we gotta
Okay,
find
that's
Devlin.
Easy. Then we'll find Devlin. Thank you for the Bussy sticker. Oh God, there's a skull on my butt.
That
Hold on, I
ability
can't
is
charge yet.
fully
Okay.
I'm Grandpa Bushy. Die to a Hillsbrad sentry is brutal. In the mine, it's always in a mine or a cave. You gotta watch your ass in those places because you don't have an easy escape route.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in mages, I guess you could like blink and ice. You also get a shield. Like you have mages, I feel like have a decent thing. Also, congrats to everyone who got emotes. I hope they're cute. Hi, Pud. Pud, don't sit on the keyboard, please.
I got the jamming cervical thing. Cervical? Cervical.
I was like, what? Burning Blade Fanatic and Thunder Ridge. Nice choo-choo emotes. They're really cute. I believe in
Gel Hendry.
Gel Hendry. Okay.
I could have
so
sworn
fine.
Devlin was around here. He's like the cloaked caster skeleton guy. Isn't he supposed to be here?
Is he closer to the actual building? It's been... I don't remember. Oh, I just pulled a rattle cage. It's fine. We'll run it back. Right back, right back, right back. Ayy! It's fine. Everything is fine. Clicker life for me. All right, bro.
I still need a skull.
Okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. There's a shortage of these things around here. My
Right.
goodness. My golly gosh. The casters are mean. Hero Strike is so good. I love Warrior. I think World of Warcraft Arms Warriors are like one of the best design classes in MMOs. They're just so fun to play.
They are.
They are a joy to play. They are fun to level. They are so fun in PvP. So dangerous in groups, yeah.
All right, there's my skull. We're not doing that quest, Gambler, because the last guy is inside the crypt. We're looking for the guy that's out here in this field.
The Corrupt, yeah. Oh, Potty. Big sneezes, bud.
He's,
Hi, Queen.
we have the quest, right? Yeah, Devlin.
We're doing great. We're playing hardcore WoW, mouse only.
His,
We can only use mouse clicks to
Yep.
move and do our spells and look around. I'm sitting on my hand this entire stream because muscle memory is going hard right now.
So the quest log says his mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamond Mills. It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
So I know I have the MMO mouse and I could do this, but I didn't for the challenge. So we actually have to like physically move over here with the mouse and left click every spell that we use.
Yep, we are only allowed to use M1 and M2, and we can use M3 to like scroll the camera in and out, but that's it.
Yeah. It has been, Branapace, it's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
A lot harder.
It is.
Not enough rage.
You're an M3.
Oh my god, you're an M3 is wild.
Got him.
I'm gonna start saying that to people. You're an M3. I'm gonna lose my int buff in 8 minutes. It sounds fun. It really makes you change the way that you play. That's for sure. I probably would be a better healer this way because I'm like locked in. I don't think I'm never this locked in. I'm usually so like distracted when I play WoW. Oh, this baby. He has such a sexy model.
He does.
I'm into it. It's giving Ghoul from the Fallout TV show. And Walter Goggins could play Devlin.
I can't carry anymore. I need to drop something.
What do I not want from this nonsense?
Dude, Walton Goggins, like, anything he touches is gold.
Oh, they're gonna be like hot. And I was about to be like, yes.
I mean, he's a good-looking dude too. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
I
I'm
can
glad
say
you
when a
agree.
dude is hot. That doesn't bother me at all. He's a hot dude, sure.
He's so hot. It's like annoying. Like I was watching The White Lotus the other night, and I was like,
Nina.
ah, Nina. Yeah, I was like, this is ridiculous. It's not right.
He is such a good actor, though.
love
I think my favorite role for him though is Uncle Baby Billy.
Oh shit.
He is so good as Uncle Baby Billy.
Valid. He also just has range, and people don't want, like, who don't watch a lot of his stuff don't know that. They just think, like, I've heard people accuse him of like kind of doing like, oh, he's just doing the Jeff Goldblum thing, and I'm like, he is not at all. That man has range. Got range.
Now, what is the Jeff Goldblum thing? Is that like Jeff Goldblum plays himself?
Yeah, just like he's himself and everything.
Okay.
Same character and everything kind of vibe. Which
All right.
I'm like, he's Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. I feel that way about Will Smith. Will Smith is always just playing himself in movies.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen enough of Will Smith's work to really be able to say that, which is weird. I've somehow I've avoided a lot of it. Except for Wild Wild West, obviously, which is one of the greatest films ever made. I can't even meme through it anymore. I got into an argument on the stream one day with someone, and like I really committed to the bit of arguing wholeheartedly that Wild Wild West deserved Oscars and was the best movie ever made. And they like believed me.
I've seen that movie once as a kid, and that was it.
Yeah, and I was like, no, you don't understand. I made up like all of these like words for cinematography that definitely aren't real.
Mm-hmm.
And I argued so much about how good Wild Wild West is. I haven't watched it in decades. Thank you for gifting a sub to Will Smith fan.
Rob Schneider is the carrot. Well, like, that's spot on for Rob Schneider, though.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
What now?
All right, Quest XP time.
Remember, patience.
Sturdy trousers. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take these.
You
and sell
need
them.
them after yesterday, am I right? Ayo.
Ayo. Yeah. Oh my god, my butt. Food poisoning is. This is a hot take, so please don't get offended, everyone. Please. Food poisoning kind of sucks. I know.
That is
controversial.
so brave of you to say.
Thank you. I'm trying to be braver lately. It's the worst. I was like, I spent half of my stream yesterday just not here. And thankfully, I guess everything else on the channel is more entertaining than me, so it was fine. But it was rough. It was rough. I was like, oh my god, this is my new life. I'm never gonna feel peace. Every fart is a risk. I'm telling everyone in the food poisoning
Nina's
club.
ratting you out. What a rat, Nina. Holy shit.
Nina,
I am
come on.
forsaken. Dark lady.
Don't do that to me, Nina. I'm level 9.
Hell yeah, congrats. I'm like a third of a bar away.
We're so close.
All right.
I have to pee now, though.
Okay, you go do that.
So this is a good safe spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna abandon Deaths in the Family.
Oh, I probably need to do that too. We're not doing that.
And I'm gonna abandon A New Plague.
Yeah, that's deaths in our family
Right?
if we do that. I'll abandon that too so I don't forget to do it. We still can do Doom Each Other. We have 3 quests. We're so thriving. He is a
Thriving.
level 9 food poisoning maniac. Yo, I didn't stream through it the first day, but the second day I literally streamed through food poisoning. So I think that should get me some sort of badge on Twitch. It's just like the badge is a
absolutely it
toilet.
should.
All right, I'm gonna be back 5 minutes. You hooligans can have your Pentas thing. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, HLG, aka go kill things on your own and die, because that would be very tragic.
That would be very
And then we're gonna hit
tragic.
level 10. We're gonna do it when I get back. And I'll mute in here if you want to go also take a break and not feel like everyone's gonna hear you yell at your cat, because that's what happens to me. I'll be back.
I, unfortunately, do not have a cat. I wish I had a cat. What's up, Tacos? How you doing? We did get pretty far so far, yeah. Far so far. Penta time? That Penta game is so chaotic. We have had a few close calls, Tacos. We have had a few close calls. If anybody is wondering what is going on there, Enough is a bot that just learns words from the chat channels it's in. You can set it to only learn from your own channel, or you can have it set to learn from every channel it's in. And it just periodically tries to pick up on context clues in chat to see what's going on, and then it tries to contribute to said conversation. And sometimes what it says is eerily on point, but 99% of the time it's completely just unintelligible and makes no sense. But it does lead to some very funny messages. And also, I'll be right back, 2 seconds as well. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Who's winning in Penta thingy? Thank
Okay,
you,
I'm
thank you.
back.
Hey, welcome back. Me too.
Oh, that was really well timed. Damn.
It was very well timed.
We didn't even synchronize that. God
Nope.
damn. Proud of us. It's like we're real streamers or something.
I know, right?
I love it. Okay. Okay. We're alive. Level 9. You're level 8, almost level 9. You
Mhm.
thought I was not BRB, even though it says BRB on the screen. Someone at level 60. Let's go. Hi, Disease. How's it going?
Hey, congrats. What's up, Diseased? How you doing, dude?
Welcome back ×2. Thank you. We're a team on BRB too. Yeah. We synchronized our piss.
Jesus
Was that too far? Sorry. I forget sometimes that I'm really weird.
No,
I'm sorry.
no,
Actually,
it's totally fine. That was just unexpected.
yeah.
But it's the same sense of humor I have though, so
Yeah. I'm just always talking about piss. I'm sorry. It's
yeah,
my
see,
nature.
like Tacos just said, that's hot lock speed.
I'm kind of having a better day than before. Oh, D. Wait, well, it's fine. Thank you for the compliment on my hair and BRB, though. I'm straight 8-bit bunning right now because I'm gaming hardcore WoW style. Mouse only. I'm going to sit on my hand again.
So, like, just to give you an idea, D, because I know you do, you know, lurk here sometimes too. But
Yeah.
so like Tacos, LA Tacos, she made penis-shaped gingerbread cookies for something. I don't know if it was like a girls' night or something like that. And she was
one does.
talking about them, and there is a clip of me staring at the camera intensely for like 30 seconds, not blinking, not moving, nothing, after I said I would eat the fuck out of her penis. So, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with you saying we synced our pissing.
Yeah. Sorry for all the window sounds. Ironically, I thought my mouse was having a problem, but I think it's just my desk. Hold. I was like, I can't have my mouse have a problem during hardcore WoW. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I love that. I would eat those too. You will piss in your Cheerios. I thought it was a gift. I do not have ADHD. I do not. I think ADHD is really, really difficult to live with, and I do not have that, and I do not envy friends and those who do. I do not have that. I have OCD, but I do not have ADHD.
I do have ADHD, and
Yeah.
I was diagnosed with it in 6th grade, and I was put on Ritalin, and my mom took me off of it because it made me a zombie, and
Yeah.
I've been raw dogging life ever since, and it is
My husband
not
has a very
fun.
similar story.
I
my husband's
probably
a
should
really-
go see a psychologist.
Yeah. He just started getting like treatment now as an adult again. Yeah, that's interesting. So many have a similar story with it too. Okay, wait. So we have Doomweed.
Yep, which is
Which is
going to be
Knowles.
north.
Yeah, so we may as well do them first, right? Then baby
Okay,
knolls, we
yeah.
could take them. We
Yeah.
could cook those knolls.
Oh,
So quick.
did you pick up the quest for Claw Guy, whatever his name is? Get his claw?
No, the sign. I forgot about the warning. The warning. The warning
Yeah, the
sign.
warning.
The wanted sign.
The
Not the
wanted
warning
sign.
sign. I mean, in hardcore WoW, it could be a warning sign. We get
It
that
could
too.
be, yeah.
Okay. Boom. Okay.
Maggot Eye, that's his name.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, really, Miss Coral? I never knew that was a thing. Like, people with epilepsy can't have
Yeah.
stimulants.
Epilepsy,
I didn't know that.
seizure disorders in general has complicate so many other medications that you can take and have access to. It's very, very frustrating.
I never even would have known that was a thing. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Was diagnosed until after your brain implant after a baby. Zero wish I couldn't work through around before that. Chad's, I'm sorry that you have to even deal with any of it.
That's a brave spot to AFK.
That is a very interesting spot. I almost want to protect them, but also they like to live dangerously, and who am I to rob them of that?
Exactly.
Oh, they're back. Okay, they got up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, level 6, please. Please, Rothide Knowles. Yeah, a lot of people will say I like have ADHD often, and I always try to correct because I just know that's such a challenge, and it's like not. I have many challenges with my brain and my health, but that one is like not the monster I have to fight every day, and I know so many friendos that have it. My husband has it. I've had people push back on me when I say too that I don't have it, and I'm like, you think getting an OCD diagnosis they wouldn't have ruled out these other things? It's very interesting. But that's like something I ran into with my lupus too, where people will suddenly become doctors in conversation and be like, well, obviously it's not this, it must be this other thing. And I'm like, did you go to med school? I didn't know you went to med school. That's wild. Oh no, Kawaka Watanato. I can't speak right now. Luna Claw and the Southern Barons. Level 10. That won't be us.
Wanato, I think it was.
Yeah. The Barons. Oh no, Capsy. They were also level 10. Yo, these level 10s are dropping like flies.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I don't have Dispel Curse yet, do I? No. I can't the curse yet. Yeah, Nermi, I run into that a lot. It's very interesting. I'm like, no, my loss of focus is usually just brain fog, or like the fact that I'm doing so many things at once, multitasking and pain and stuff like that.
I also can't stand when people are like, oh, this generic thing that the basic person does. I'm so OCD.
I know.
No, you're not. You just like not having dirty dishes.
Yeah, I think that is a failing of general education to talk about mental health in general. I think if like health courses focused on different mental health disorders, it would be easier, because I think people do just associate OCD with like what they've seen on TV, which is like Monk's depiction of cleanliness and stuff like that. Like my OCD doesn't manifest that way at all. I have the in a sense the opposite problem, where like right now in my office there are dishes in my sink. And there's not that many. There's a few mugs in there, and I know I cannot go and clean them, because if I do, I have to take everything out, everything else apart on the area around the sink, and super reorganize every single thing and clean the entire space. And if I can't clean the entire space 100% perfectly in the ritual order of which my brain tells me I need to do it, or things are going to break or explode or my house is going to flood, then there's no reason in doing it. So I end up like by proxy procrastinating to avoid these like very horrible scenarios that I've just made up in my head that are not real. And that's the problem. Like it's a disease of compulsive thinking, and it's very irrational. And I think that part people just do not understand at all, and it's like torturous. Like moving my PC to my new office was so stressful, which is why it hurt my feelings so much the next day when people were like, "Oh, that office is so empty," or whatever. Because I'm like, you don't understand the OCD battle that I had having to cable manage electronics. Because if I didn't do it perfectly, there was going to be a house fire and my cats were going to suffer or something. Like very weird struggle all day long. And I'm medicated. And it still is like that bad some days. So it's like a weird, I agree with you. That's like my other big pet peeve. I wish people didn't get stuff from TV. I wish people would the education system didn't fail them all the time. It's like the misunderstanding of autism too. Like someone has a passion and they're like, oh, they must be autistic. It's like, well,
Right?
there's a lot more to it than that. There's more to ADHD than squirrel, like Nermi said. Yeah. People keep telling me to use this as my superpower and I want to yeah, it's like, that's the thing too. People do that with me with like lupus stuff too. They're like, well, it makes you more stronger. It's like, shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Don't tell anybody how to feel about their shit. Shut up. I think the world would be I think that's my hot take. Like, the world would be better if everyone just shut up and listened a little bit more.
True. You're not wrong.
Shut up and listen. Thankfully, these communities are not like that. But yeah, no, I knew you were joking, Taser. I'm talking more about the people that are like, no, you must, when you tell someone your situation.
And then all the people who like self-diagnose.
Right, which, to that note, it's like, medicine shouldn't be as expensive it is, and it shouldn't be as hard to get a diagnosis as it is. Like with lupus, it took me 6 years, 5 years, which is below the average of 6 years. So like, I understand self-diagnosis as a necessity or like a failing of the system, but there are a lot of people who do that to maliciously too, to feel special, and that's frustrating. It's like a mixed bag. Yeah, T-Bone, I got you. The use of therapy speak for everything.
Like the kids on TikTok who are like, oh, I coughed up blood once. I have lupus.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lady isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Yeah, they want to diagnose every quirk too, and sometimes you just have a quirk.
Exactly.
But it's okay to have a quirk. You know, I talk about piss a lot. That's just a quirk. I don't have a mental illness around piss.
Can't do that yet.
Mac, I'm sorry that your partner has to deal with it too, and the TV lens around it. Yes. Oh my God, Coral Rose. I have to correct people all the time that flashing isn't what gives me seizures. Because I'll tell people like I can't play a certain video game, it'll give me a seizure. And they're like, well, there's no flashing in it. I'm like, not everyone has seizures because of flashes.
Not ready yet.
It could be sense. It could be different types of movement. It could be environmental. It could just fucking happen because brains are brains. Like there are so many things. Amen to that hot take.
Okay, we're done with these guys. We don't have the quest for their iCore because
No.
We didn't do the Murloc quest.
Which I still feel good about not doing.
Yep.
I need one Doomweed, which I can grab right here. Do you have all of them? Thank
I
you
have
for
all
gifting.
of them, yes.
Thank you for gifting us up the
This
piss quirk.
quirk?
Oh my God, I hope they're real and I hope they come into chat and I can ask them
God.
about their pissing quirk.
I get gift subs because of my name all the time. And
Yeah.
I love to pop in on channels where I get a gift sub and say something. Like,
Right,
oh,
it's
hey,
so funny
thanks
because
for
half the
gift
time
sub.
people, you think that's not going to show up.
And they freak out and start laughing when they realize, oh shit, that's a real person.
That happened to us with, I love Spaceballs, like, obviously. So someone gifted Spaceballs the username a sub, and now they've been a regular in our community for so long. Oh, we got 3. This should be okay, though. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. God, pre-sales are pretty gnarly good.
Rage. Rage. Not enough rage.
Pretty good. I think had we picked different classes, this would have been way harder.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If I was a rogue, this would have been a scary time.
I had a rogue that died at level 15 to a level 13 raptor in the Barrens.
Oh, that's
Do you want to know
unfortunate.
how it happened? It parried literally every single one of my attacks until I was dead.
Ability isn't ready yet.
And then
I
it
hate
kept
that.
hamstringing me. I couldn't get away. Literally every single attack was parried.
Not ready yet.
K-Fog, I feel like I must have felt good to get answers.
Yo, another bag?
Oh, you got another bag? Dude, let's go. Also, they died at level 21. That's also kind of brutal. I mean, I guess every death is brutal, but like, I feel like up to level 20 is just whatever. I'm going to be emotionally attached to this character now, though, and I'm not going to want them to die after this ding to 10 either.
Right.
I'm going to be like, well, level 10 with just a mouse. Now I'm determined to be like the experiment of
Ability isn't ready yet.
getting to 60 with a mouse, but I just don't have that much time. I don't have free time like that.
I know, right?
New Streamlets card. Hardcore WoW for 1 hour. I get 1 bubble of XP a day. Yeah, that too. Actually is very interesting.
Oh, there's someone playing in Russian here.
Oh, damn, yeah. Okay, resist my stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to buff us, too.
Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Ashley, I'm glad you're on the wait list for therapy. Therapy's great. I have therapy every week, and it's... I still look forward to it.
I've never been to therapy. I don't understand how it works. Like,
I can't do that yet.
do you just go in and start trauma dumping? Like, what do you do?
Well, there's different types of therapy, so it really is going to depend on the... There's many different like schools and thoughts of therapy. So when you're like doing a basic search or you talk to like a GP or someone and you're like, I want to talk to a therapist, they're going to be like, why? Or like they'll ask like, well, are you interested for a particular reason? Is it you just feel like you need to vent to someone? Are you trying to work through something? Are you feeling depressed? Are you, you know,
Okay.
whatever that is. I, for example, was seeing someone after COVID because I was dealing with like PTSD from working in that environment.
Ability isn't
Yeah.
So the therapy, a lot of it was basically a lot of talking about, oh God, hold on. My mouse is off the screen. Okay, there we go. Just talking to different types of,
I
like,
can't do that yet.
for me, it was a lot of exposure therapy, basically, to different scenarios that would normally be
Okay.
upsetting, and then working through the aftermath of how that felt and where my brain went, and like kind of doing a lot of brain analysis and things like that. OCD therapy, which I have now, is very different. But I have such a good relationship with my therapist that I'll just kind of go in and be like, hey, like, very conversational about how the week was, and then
Yeah.
did you have anything trigger you this week? Like, were there any OCD moments, the thoughts, what sparked them, and what did you do in the moment? So it's kind of like, hey, that's healthy coping, that's not, and then like doing behavioral analysis, basically. Or if you're going in there for like depression, they're gonna walk through your life story. They don't see it as trauma dumping, right? They're just trying to find the connective threads to why certain things make you feel certain ways and teach you kind of coping. Like Coral Rose said, it's a good source of perspective. You talk about stuff and she'll point out that I overlooked a good point. Yeah, maybe they help you kind of find better routes of thought, I guess is a way to put that. EMDR therapy was helpful for you? Yeah. There's so many different types of therapy. So I think it's really tough to answer, like, what's it like? Because it's going to be really different depending on what you need. If you're just like, hey, I just want to go because I think everyone should go, you might just get someone that's like, let's start. Did anything make you upset this week? You struggle with anything? And then the things you don't even realize you're doing, they may point it out and be like, hey, that's not a healthy coping mechanism.
Yeah, because
this might be healthier.
Because like you said about TV and the general education system, my only exposure to the concept of what therapy is what you see on TV. Someone goes and lays on a couch and they're like, so when I was 22, I was stabbed in the neck and it really terrified me, and you know.
Yeah, I think TV does this horrible thing of like generalizing things or creating like laying in the chair picture where like my therapist and I just essentially, it sounds like I'm calling my friend to like yap on the phone, but they're just way smarter than me and they see through my bullshit. They're like, no, you're doing this thing, you're deflecting, no. Like, I was like, oh, I hate being called out, but I also feel really good. I even realized, like, through therapy, I never realized I had been in a past relationship for many years, and I lived with this person, and everybody loved him, and he was, like, very charismatic, very funny. One of my best friend, I thought he was the best person to hang out with, but I didn't realize, like, how much his own mental quirks made mine exasperate to the point where like I didn't know who, like I didn't realize, like I had no sense that all these things I were feeling, all these weird OCD problems I was having, all of it were exacerbated by living with this person. I would have never made the connection that it was them ever without a therapist being like, hey, so this connects to this, which makes this happen and you're not seeing it. And I was like, oh, oh no. It's easy. Anxiety is worrying about the future. Depression's worrying about the past. No, that is not how that works at all.
If only life were that simple.
Could you imagine if anxiety was just worrying about the future? Then you'd be able to be like YOLO about everything and it would just disappear, wouldn't it?
Right? Exactly.
That's wild. People are sometimes.
What now?
Listen, I need to stick to Mira's story earlier. I had my faith in humanity restored earlier. I need to keep that energy.
Quick about your business.
Do you need what armor are your legs?
96 armor.
Okay, you're good.
Brass
You don't
scale
need these.
pants.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Actually, did you put on the no trades thing?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
I was gonna say I could give you this, but you don't need it. Oh, I have to buy coarse thread for this other quest. You're right.
I
Okay,
haven't got
there
all
we
day.
go. We can hand that in.
Oh, I still need one more batwing.
Time will
Or a pelt.
What's? Oh shit! Let's go get that for you. Also, there's a quest in here to grab. Oh no, that's Death in the Family. Never mind. Let's get you the bat. That's easy. Which server is this? This is Doom.
Doomhell, yes.
Doomhell. Yeah.
ready yet. More rage.
Okay.
Not enough rage. Do that yet.
Yeah, so after you talk about that and things like when your limbs detach from your body, that's another thing too. Like that's something that not everyone's gonna understand. So at least talking to a therapist, they'll have the, they're gonna have the capacity to talk to you about it and understand, which is nice. Anything can set it off. The food my daughter is eating. Right, that's the thing. I think it's funny. Again, anxiety is another thing that people overuse so much. Like a generalized anxiety disorder is very different than being anxious, and I think people don't.
I was just gonna
understand the
say,
separation.
being anxious about having to make a phone call is not the same thing as having anxiety.
It's very there's Many people equate not being able to talk with not being able to think. Yeah.
Right, I got my wing or pelt.
Let's go. Esports.
Esports.
They diagnosed me with GAD. They diagnosed me with generalized anxiety disorder, which I did not have. I had OCD, but they never were able to clock that. So they gave me a GAD diagnosis. And then I went to my therapist at the time was like, I think you should go to an OCD screening. And I was like, no, I don't have that. And I like rejected it. And then my next therapist I went to and I got a new one. They were like, have you ever had an OCD screening? And I was like, fuck. This is like the third person in a row to ask me this. Fine. I'll do it. And that was weird. That was how I found out.
Get asked one more time and you get a free donut.
I wish to have like these professionals. How dare they be trained in their fields and be able to clock with one person like 10 years ago. Couldn't tell. It's
Doomhell Cytherian.
Doomhammer, not to be confused with Doomhammer. I just wanted to say Doomhammer. There are some Warcraft words that like I just can't let go of.
Like what?
I will always say Zug Zug, just randomly
Zug Zug?
unprompted. Zug Zug.
Okay, so
Is something he doing?
I was just following this other random undead
Oh,
because they have your hair in the same color and everything, and I was like, wait, that's not D.
I'm in the inn getting a new cloak. Trust
Me
no
not that
one.
kind of orc.
Okay, here we go. Now we're here together.
Okay.
I am like basically halfway to 10. So I know you're going to be a little bit.
Yeah, I'm at 43%.
Doom how, Doom where, Doom when, Doom why. Who is Doom how? Something they doing? Yeah, we got this. Level 10 is going to happen. We're going to hit our goal and it's going to be beautiful. No. Merlin Neo was slain by Duriel Moonfire in Silverwing Outpost. Damn. They met a terrible fate.
Yeah, they did.
Thank you for the follows, friends.
I gotta go turn in Doomweed. Hold on.
I believe in Doom, Henry. Thanks. Sorry, Em.
D's
I
shirt
got this-
is pretty sweet.
I got two of them. I got one for Warcraft 2 and then the Warcraft 3 one. Because I love both those games, obviously, equally. And I'm sad I didn't get the Warcraft 1 one because I think it's sold out now. But they were on the Blizzard store for a long time. They are very comfortable. They are
This better be good.
very,
The shadows beckon.
like, I will say, I usually shit on brands and merch quality, but I will give Blizzard their flowers that they have good quality shirts and statues and collectibles in general. All my Blizzard stuff's really beautiful.
Okay, so for April Fools this year,
Yeah.
Sega had some Sonic merch.
Yes. Did you get
and
some?
I bought the Sonic shirt. I'm wearing it right now.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I'm a bad friend. That's amazing.
Like, this is like I bought it because Vaccine showed me. He was like, hey, this is a
Yeah.
thing. And like I'm like, I have to have this. It was only available on April Fools. It's so good.
You're on the same Sonic cycle. I love that.
We're on the same Sonic cycle.
Oh no, Noob Stalker is dead. Oh, that's that goddamn son of a butt.
He died to a son of Aragorn. Rip.
I do like that you also use the stream tag aspiring trash can.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Bud, can I help you? He just reached for me with both of his hands.
So, the other one, like the first one that says big wee wees, as in like
Yeah.
the French spelling of wee wees, is because Twitch wouldn't let me put WEEWEES.
Really?
Really, it would not let me do it. So I
Twitch,
put
please.
big wee wees instead.
How is Jel Hendry doing? Pretty good. Halfway to level 10, which was the goal of the day. So, I mean, there's really no stopping us.
No stopping this train.
There's no stopping this choo-choo. I would slash train in game if I could, but I would break the rules. Yeah, they got Rugal. Clyde is really sleepy right now. It's his dinner time, so I'm shocked he hasn't woken up.
Need more rage.
Yay, enjoy your sub, love things. We love it. Okay. Proof of Sanic. I love that.
Oh, he's wearing the Sonic and Knuckles one.
I do love when a company like can be self-aware and lean into the meme.
Oh yeah, like Vac said it best a while ago when we were talking about the shirts when they first came out. He's like, Sonic does not understand. I mean, not Sonic. Sega does not understand their own games.
Not enough
They
rage.
cannot get out of their own way, but they know how to shitpost like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Nintendo, thank you, Plasma. We're halfway there. Whoa. Memeing on a prayer. You was killing it lately, though? Capcom. Damn. What a year Capcom's having.
Oh, I know, right?
Pragmata is so good. Resident Evil 9 is my second favorite Resident Evil I've ever played.
The gameplay in Pragmata is so fun.
Oh.
But there's like a lot of weird controversies around the game too, and like
Yeah.
I don't just mean like the people being creepy, but like the Cryana badge, for example. Apparently that's based on like an old 4chan lolly meme, and like that's kind of weird.
That is weird, yeah.
I need to target something first.
It's good. Perps, how you doing, homie?
You need to finish it. Yeah, that's like one of the few games I got to play for myself, like alone in my house, is like in the darkness with the controller. And I really cherished the experience.
And like I do want to finish Pragmata, but I think it's going to be like an offline game for me, just because like the amount of weirdness it's dragging in from both sides of that argument.
Not ready.
Yeah, it's just not worth
But
it.
then like my computer also just cannot handle that game. Like when
Yeah, it's a
when
pretty intense
I
one.
tried streaming it, and like at like the first big area where you get like the two giant weird robot baby things, I'm running that area at like 8 FPS.
Oh, wow, really? You had no issue with Stellar Blade, though's performance, right, though?
I did until Vac helped me out with lowering some settings. Because that game is a GPU hog.
Oh, okay.
On PC anyway.
I have not played that one yet, but I wanted to after watching you play it, actually.
It's
Like, I had
so
no
good.
interest
It's
in it, and then
so
I watched
good.
you play it, and I was like, okay.
I can't do
Like, Gooner memes aside, like, Stellar Blade, unironically, is so good of a game. The combat is incredible. Like,
Yeah, T-Bone, that game must have jiggle physics everywhere.
I played it on the hardest difficulty from the get-go, which the game does not recommend. Because like hard difficulty is intended to be for New Game Plus only, and like the game literally tells you that. It's intended for New Game Plus only, don't do it. I did it anyway. And but like the gameplay is incredible. It has some of the coolest, most unique enemy designs I've seen in like any game ever. The bosses are all very, you know, fun, engaging fights. Just the soundtrack is incredible. The game does have a really good story. Actually, the story is really good in the game. And just like every aspect about the game is incredible. And then the fact that Eve is eye candy doesn't hurt either.
Is the new one the same team? I thought it wasn't. It's the same studio, but it's a different dev team, isn't it? Or am I wrong on
I don't know, but they did step away from Eve as the main character, and you do play.
Yeah,
a new
I know because
character.
that was very the way that whole thing went, and the discussions around it were very icky to me.
We are under attack. The town is under attack.
You got it right.
Yo, Zach, Wing Split, welcome on in.
But yeah, I agree. Also, hi Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Tell
them about this debauchery we're doing today.
So welcome on in, Raiders. I am currently collabing with 8BitD, one of my favorite people on Twitch.
Hi, everyone.
8BitD reached out to me a while ago saying like, hey, let's do something. And I was like, okay. And she was like, what do you want to do? And I was like, let's play hardcore classic WoW. But we can only use the mouse for everything. So we cannot tab target. We cannot use the keyboard to move or turn our camera. We cannot use the keyboard to use keybinds for abilities. Everything we do has to be clicked. Moving our character, turning the camera, everything is clicked.
Clickers only. It's pretty brutal. I will say it's harder than it sounds. Tomahawk Tony has been slain by the laughing sister.
Not ready yet.
That's a dryad.
Tony. I need to heal. Oh, okay. Tomahawk Tony.
All right, so these ones are gonna be up
Yeah.
to the northeast.
I hope Zach's stream was super fun.
Yeah, what'd you guys do today, Zach? Was it more of the Grandia?
Oh, wait, which one? Sorry. I love Grandia. I get really excited about that.
He is playing the Grandia earlier this morning when he was on earlier. He was playing the Grandia HD remaster.
Oh, shoot. I haven't played the remaster yet, but I am a big fan.
Yo, Zach, welcome on in. Super late to your own raid. So you didn't even catch any of that.
Zach missed the introduction? That is diabolical.
Need more rage.
It's so good, I agree.
Oh, he was doing Elden Ring, it said. He was doing Elden Ring. Okay.
Oh, Elden Ring. Damn. Yeah, Grandia is very near and dear to my heart.
I've never played.
I've heard the remaster's like great, and that's a perfect starting point, which is nice. Some remasters I'm like, "Meh," but this one, I don't know why I attacked this hound. I just didn't like the way they looked at me.
So like I was watching Zach play the Grandia remake earlier today, and one of the characters, like, I don't know if the entire game is like this, but like one of the characters was like, oh, I've stayed here before in this town. You see that big building there? That's called a hotel. Like, oh gee, thanks. I'm just came out from under a rock. I don't know what a hotel is.
Listen, everyone needs an exposition character. You always need them to tell you what things are.
But how was Elden Ring, Zach? Was it a randomizer or just playing through? There's some quests we can pick up here too.
Yeah.
What is
I haven't got all day.
Watch your back.
Beware of the living. Okay. I don't even know what one I picked up. The rear guard patrol. Oh, bleeding horrors. Those aren't so bad.
No, that's not bad. Oh, God. The other characters call the main character by his name at least once per sentence. Justin, we should go here, Justin. Justin, are you listening, Justin? That would drive
I
me
love that.
nuts.
That reminds me of like when anime does that. I love it too. Where every sentence I'm like, you would not, what are you doing? You would never speak like this. Justin, we should go here, Justin. Are you Justin? Are you listening, Justin?
You know what I
love
don't
that.
understand about anime is all the brother. Like, if something happened to my brother, I'm not shouting brother. I'm shouting
I know.
Matt.
Not ready yet.
They need that viewer context. You're tuning in late. You're gonna be like, what's their relation? Oh, now I know. I'm locked in. You know.
Fair. I'll give you that. Fair.
It's just weird because they don't do it for like coworker. You know. It's just like only really for family.
Well, they might say
Pokemon.
that in a Gretzko.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, the Cocomon is gone. Deep Moss Venom Spitter. Yo, Stones, thank you for the sub.
Coworker, no!
Coworker!
Ready isn't ready yet.
Acquaintance! Regional Vice President! No, my
Regional
viewer!
Vice President.
My viewer.
What's up, Q? How you doing? This is a lot worse than we thought it was gonna be, Q.
It's so bad. Bernie Majoff. Oh my god.
Bernie Majoff is such a good name. Holy
That's a really
shit.
good one.
Like, we're doing really well, Q, but we have had a few whoopsie doodles.
We had a few whoopsie doodles, but I don't feel like it was really our failing so
No,
much.
it wasn't.
Like,
It wasn't.
it was mostly just the bad RNG. It wasn't like
But,
my
and
father's
like,
brother's nephew's former roommate.
and like, as fun as this is, Q, I have been on edge the entire time.
But I was saying, I think it's making me play hardcore better playing with the mouse because I'm so much more aware when I would probably fall into old WoW habits and like forget I'm playing hardcore
For sure.
or something.
For sure.
Whereas now I'm like conscious, so I'm paying attention. Listen, my community knows I'm never this locked in. I'm pretty locked in. I haven't been this locked in since I played Diablo.
Yeah, hardcore.
Ready yet.
Like, I would say it's definitely possible to, like, to, you know, of course it is possible for people to hit 60 in hardcore classic, who don't have classic experience, but like all that classic knowledge of like, okay, this zone is dangerous because the
Yeah.
Son of Aragorn, and I know where the Son of Aragorn pats, and you know that's definitely a huge advantage.
Oh god, yeah.
But like even having all that knowledge, you know, just like death being a core mechanic, the only penalty being a durability bill. You know, people are so, you know, free and loose with it, like, whatever.
Yep.
But for hardcore, you cannot just dive into the game. You have to approach everything with a completely different mindset.
I can't imagine dungeons as a healer. That's got to be so much stress. Someone's
So
death
much
is
stress.
literally their death.
So much stress.
I like, hardcore healers are built different. And it's like, you can't, there are so many players with aggro who play fast and loose, and you gotta hope that they're not gonna do that in hardcore. But I don't know if I trust the mage to not pew pew too much in the beginning, and then that's stress on the tank. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like I'd have to become more of an asshole and just let him go and be like, you deserved that.
Yeah. When I was leveling my Holy Paladin and Burning Crusade, Warriors bracers, not just chain bracers, but Warriors bracers.
Oh hey, 42 armor. Oh, that's
They're the same as what I had, but
see, a
these
mistake
are
like that I
Warriors
shouldn't have
bracers.
done, but it's fine. But if one of these had been a rare spawn, this would have been really bad.
Like, I had a macro that I fired off at the start of dungeons, and it did get me kicked from some dungeons before the run started, and there were some people who would try and test it, but, like, overall, it was a very successful macro. Like, the macro, I don't remember the exact wording, but the macro said something to the effect of, like, if you try, like, tank pulls something and you try to solo your own elite mob in the pack, I'm not healing you. If you pull while I'm drinking, I'm not healing you. Stuff like that. And then, like, if you die because you did something like, tried to be a hero and solo your own mob, or you pulled instead of the tank pulling, you are running back. I will not res you. And some people tried to test it sometimes. Oh, another Son of Aragorn death.
That's true. It does come with the threat of, like, I am responsible for my own threat. Yeah.
And like I said, it did get me kicked from some groups before it even started, but most people were like, oh, okay, and they went pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to, like, no one wants to die. So I'd have to, like, hope that everyone is locked in. Although these Silverpine deaths are killing me. That's wild how many are happening. That is true. The roles to keep the tank alive. The tank is the person most likely to keep you alive, so...
True, Vac, true. And also, yeah, very true about the tank.
I loved my heal.
Not ready yet.
I'm only 4 bubbles away from the goal.
Hell yeah. I'm 5.
A lot of that falls off in hardcore because a lot of folks understand how much threat their abilities cause. That is not the case in SC. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Oop. There we go. Oh no. Shun XD has been slain by us. Wow, a lot of these Silverpine outposts, Silverwing outpost deaths too today. That quest,
I would
yeah.
be giving that place a wide berth.
That's clearly just like a bait at that point. Okay. Should have picked up trade skills. I didn't pick up anything. My bad. Could have been skinning this whole time. Mining. Pud just had a big snore to that. Pud said, there's no need for that. You're going to die soon. Hardcore is awful self-distilling. The higher the level, the better the players. That's true. Yeah,
wanna
now
pull that
the more
back?
we've... What did you say?
I said, if you want to pull that back.
Yeah, I just dropped the dot. The more we've played this, the more intrigued I am in hardcore in general. When I was very, like, not anti. So I got a fort up after this. But I was just like, I'm not interested in the heartache of it. But now I'm like, yeah, I think the overall, I'm more interested now.
It is really fun. But you just have to accept the fact that there are times where you are gonna die, and that just is how it is.
Yep. And a lot of it is like game jank too.
Mm-hmm.
A thunder lizard. Oh my god. Before extending across the path, you don't do that until you're over leveled. The assault on the outpost, something like that for the same and spade for sure. Yeah, an old WoW. I liked feeling like everything could murder me, every pull could wipe us. Like I liked that part of Warcraft, and a lot of people didn't. So I think it just depends on.
I'm gonna invite this guy for this quest.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Get that pew pew benefit right now. Oof. Mages.
Mm-hmm.
Took you 7 warriors to get to level 30. That honestly, I know it's not really a very skippable option with how many quests are in there and the gear. But
That's gonna be a rough pull.
yeah, this is, and he, yeah. I'm gonna bubble him. Oh my god, this on a mouse is frightening.
Isn't ready yet.
This is where the mouse
More rage.
comes into it, because I'm like, I'm just trying to like multi-target and do multiple things, and I have to just click every process of it. Oh god, this is bad for me. I'm gonna back up. Heal my ass.
Not enough rage.
We're good, we're
I
good,
need
we're
a
good.
target.
The last boss in Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I like would wanna, I just would want to be so over leveled before tanking it. And again, the putting the faith, it's all about the tank healer relationship. Like if you're pugging random tanks and random healers for these hardcore dungeons, I don't know if I could stomach that. I'd have to be in a guild with like pretty competent people. Yeah.
I mean, most of my dungeons were pugs.
Yeah,
The
it
only-
scares me, but I guess, yeah.
The only person I knew that I ran with was Airplane Facts with Max.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The gear. Are you giving me water? Oh my god, I'm gonna marry them. I can't
I
even
mean-
emote to thank you.
I mean, we can say thanks to this guy. That's
That's
not
gonna.
using.
Don't
our
trick
abilities
me
or
into
anything.
breaking the rules. Slash love. Slash kiss. Slash flirt. That the gear in Wailing Caverns is so good that it is criminal that that dungeon takes so long, because it is so necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn it. Those legs too. Oh my god, the druid set. This is why Final Fantasy allows you to put emotes on the hotbar. Yeah. I would have had all my emotes on my hotbar ready to go. My hype. Eat chicken.
I know when
Yeah, I
Rare
would-
tried playing this,
Oh yeah, she was
Some-
doing hardcore for a while.
someone had her set up to do it with like an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
That ability isn't
And I'm like, how are you playing hardcore with the fucking controller?
I know someone that's like does pretty significant rating now with a controller, but I don't. Modern WoW is like such a different beast to me now with all the mythics and stuff. Like I don't even know what it goes into it anymore.
that ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, and like a lot of the abilities too have been baked into each other.
Yeah.
Okay, that quest we don't have. I'm gonna tell him NP.
Yeah. That's not.
All right.
Oh, yeah, so we didn't even. Did we go to the wrong tower?
You know what? We fucking did.
We did. We went to the wrong one.
We want this one down here to the left.
It's mouse movement only. We've not been doing WASD for anything.
I keep getting a whisper from this guy saying, "Want to join the All Warriors Guild, Mon?" No, I don't.
Oh. I have not had a single whisper this whole time. It's been so pleasant. I'm sure if I go to Undercity, I'll get hit with it. Alright, well, there's one of the Friars.
There's a Vanguard
Fucking
coming.
resisted it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
was
may
gonna
want to run back.
Yeah. It's fine. We got Vanguard, and just as long as that Pat. Oh, they're both gone. Okay. The little Pat is there. We got this, chat. I'm only 2 bubbles from 10. That was the main goal of the day.
Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god, I love Gianna.
That was so loud. Gianna, welcome on in. How are you doing?
I'm obsessed with
Gianna actually is my bestie.
Gianna's so
Gianna and I are
fabulous.
besties. So the first time we played Dale and Dawson,
Yeah.
so Jill was the manager,
Yeah.
and I convinced, so Gianna found me being one of the slackers, and I flipped it around on her and made Jill think, who is Gianna's IRL sister,
Yeah.
think that Jill was the slacker, and Jill fired Gianna. Never mind the fact that they're literally related by blood, and Jill should have been taking her side anyway.
Yeah. No, it's.
I
listen,
got Jill to fire
gaming is
Gianna
different.
twice, actually. But welcome on in, guys. What'd you guys do today, Gianna? Gianna is phenomenal, though, and you guys should all be checking her out.
Yeah, everybody on my. Oh, okay, that's fine. Everybody on my end too. Make sure you are following Gianna if you're not. It's a little scary for me right now, but we're good. We're so fine. We're so good.
I do have some potions.
Yeah. Oh, I might
Heal
need
yourself.
to-
Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
No, I'm backing
Run,
out. I'm
run,
backing
run,
out.
run,
I'm
run,
backing
run,
out. I
run,
got a
run.
shieldy.
Run, 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 run,
I'm
run,
running
run,
and I
run.
have a shield. I just was gonna do it earlier. We're good. We're so fine. Maybe.
Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. There's a guy on the left.
I got it. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, no!
No, 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 D, no! No!
That was the worst one too because I knew it. I was like, I should have ran earlier.
D, if you die, I gotta die too.
No, you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it.
Ability isn't ready yet.
There was many ways to have that. It's the fucking mouse, man, because what happened was I went to like fix the direction I was going. I literally was like, I'm gonna D. And I'm like, I can't lift my hand and go on the keyboard. And then my brain was overthinking the mouse thing. And then when I was like running, I'm like, well, I have the shield. I can pop it. They're gonna unaggro. I could have renewed first. And then I was like, my potion's not going to do anything because I didn't have a regular health potion. I thought I did, which was my other shit button.
Man, I'm so sorry, D.
It's fine. Here it is, everybody. May it yell through the land.
So
He has perished.
Gianna, how was Alien Isolation? Fantastic game. I love that game. Cannot wait for 2 to come out.
The run of shame. We have to do the corpse run of shame. We have to do it.
It was amazing. So for those of you coming in, it's so good you don't want it to end. Well, good thing for you, that game never fucking ends.
I do want to.
But so So for those of you coming in with Gianna, you may have seen her before. Hot Local Grandpa, difficult games, spooky games, chill games, name what we play it. Currently, I am collabing with 8-Bit D. Beat, welcome on in. And we are doing hardcore classic WoW. But there is a twist.
A very evil twist that got me killed,
Very evil
actually.
twist that just got de-killed, actually, yes. We are only allowed to use the mouse. What's up, Tuka? How you doing? So we can't press tab to cycle through targets. We can't press 1 to use my charge. You know, everything we do has to be done with the mouse.
It was so brutal to not move with the mouse. That was what was
And-
killing me. It's the movement. The spell clicking was not as bothersome to me as it was the running, the movement.
Yeah, the movement, surprisingly, is the worst of it.
Like, in that moment of trying to save my life, I would have been fine if I could have just WASD'd my way out of it. But, like, the thinking of having to, like, turn around with the mouse and then go, I don't know what that tripped me up so bad. Ugh.
So when Dee said to me, hey, let's collab, and I was like, all right. She's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, let's do this terrible idea. And Dee literally said, that is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. And then I was like, we can not do it if you want. And she's like, no, we're doing it. I'm like, all right.
Ready yet.
And she sent me a gif of like an orc doing like a thumbs up or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And so I knew it was going to be bad, but I did not realize until I was showing chat how exactly it's going to play out. Did not really understand until I was explaining it in real time how bad of an idea this actually is.
Yeah. It sucked.
So
it was
like,
really fun, but it sucked.
yeah, like I was using a high level character in a low level area just to demonstrate how it works. And even then, with all the enemies being one shot, I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. This
I
is
just
horrible.
rewarded out the channel points. Somebody put 20,000 on you dying first. That person
Damn.
lost a lot of points betting against HLG.
The G stands for gamer, yo.
WoW just like kicked me out too. They were like, you're banned from Blizzard forever. I have to make a whole new character to come back, Gianna. Although I can tell you when I was dead, I was corpse running. I was using WASG to move and it was so nice.
I bet it was.
It felt so good. I
Yeah,
was like,
this
this is really nice.
Hardcore is permadeath, Gianna. Where are you at in Alien Isolation, Gianna? Like, what were you doing last in that game?
I thought it stood for Gabagool is wild. Well, I mean,
Thought
I
it stood
immediately
for
went to make a
Gabagool?
new character, so I guess that tells you that
I do love Italian lunch meats, Tuka. That's true.
I'm interested in playing it again. I would probably, honestly, if I was playing it for real, I'd play a druid.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I think a druid in
Lonnie does
hardcore
sound
would be
good.
very fun.
I mean, I'm resubbed now. If you want to play, I'm down.
This is a bad idea. I don't have the free time for this. Yo,
Chapter
salami?
13 left off at? What's chapter 13 in the game? Like, what were you doing?
I was 2 bubbles away from 10. 2 bubbles away from the goal.
Ability
No, we're still playing Fallout 4. Don't worry.
2 bubbles. 2 bubbles! I
my
was.
God.
2! Sorry, I'm just mourning over here.
So I was playing Fallout 4. It's my
Yes,
first. It's
I've-
my first playthrough ever of Fallout 4. I'm doing it on
I've
survival.
never played any Fallout.
Okay, so I'm doing it on survival difficulty, which it makes it a survival game, right?
Right.
Arguably, the game at its most difficult. And I am playing it as a strictly melee only build. And everybody who has experience with the game is like, that's a choice. Good luck. And so I killed an enemy in a puddle, and it started like the water in the puddle just kept splashing around. And I was like, that's what we like to call a squirter, right? And I just stared at the camera with intense eye contact, not blinking, not moving, just staring at the camera for like literally a solid minute. And then out of nowhere, the Brotherhood of Steel just like carpet bombed where I was, and I died because I'm just being an idiot. It was so good.
I brought my higher level mage over the Scarlet Watchtower and blizzarded it to the ground. Vengeance for D. Thank you.
Good job.
I made a new character. Her name is Granny Bussy.
Nice.
But I'll save her for another day. When the urge. We have to watch HLG hit
Ability isn't ready yet.
10. It's still possible. You just don't have a pocket healer now. But you would need one bubble.
Like 1.5.
Okay. I mean, doable.
Doable.
Doable. Very doable. I believe. You need to avenge me. You need to do what I didn't. And that's just the law. That's just how it is. I'm pulling up your thing right now.
Can't do that yet.
I hope the announcement of my death was epic.
I didn't see it. It didn't go off on my screen.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's like you don't see your party members, maybe?
That's what I was going to ask. I was going to say, I wonder if it's because I partied.
I don't know. You're so close.
Fuck. I need to run.
Oh no. You got this. Oh my god, someone just died at level 47. That hurts a lot more than dying at level 9.
Yeah, it does. I cannot tell you how many level 59 deaths I have seen in this game.
That's not even, I would just like shrivel away. I think
if
into
that
a
happened,
depressive state.
I would quit playing if that happened.
Isn't ready yet.
59. Imagine having like one bubble from, it's definitely happened where like someone
for
was like
sure.
2 bubbles away from that happening. I cannot imagine. I would not be, you couldn't speak to me for weeks. Seen a few players on Classic that got moved after a hardcore death. How long does it take to get 59? Ooh. I mean, depending on the class you're playing. Like, hunters and mages traditionally are going to be able to level a lot faster.
Yeah.
If you're playing like a warrior, prot warrior, like healer, it's going to take a long time.
Can't do that yet.
There's varying factors, for sure.
Yeah. I don't remember anymore how much time it would take. Especially with the quality of life changes in in classic versus retail back then, but it's a lot of time.
Here on this in classic, if you were to play for like 5 hours a day and you were being efficient with your time, like you weren't AFKing, you were nonstop questing.
Yeah, and the
Yo,
route.
what's up, Rhino Snacks? How you doing? Like you have a good knowledge of the game. I would say if you were like 5 hours a day playing efficiently with your time, it'd probably take you about a month, maybe a little under a month.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah. A lot.
Because the amount of experience points, so 60 is the level cap, right? 60 is the level cap, and based on the amount of experience points needed, which increases exponentially per level, I believe it's level 49 is halfway to 60.
There's also guides that people really love, like, that'll literally path it out for you most efficiently and most safely. But I would just, I don't know, for me, I'd have to raw dog that. I wouldn't feel right.
Not enough range.
And that's what I used. I used that mod that tells, like, it has a hardcore version. Like,
Oh, really?
the most efficient questing thing. But even then, there were things on it where I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Why did my window change to my lurk window and not your stream? There we go. I was like popping around in my lurk tabs.
Look,
and then,
look,
like,
look.
we're watching Ellie.
Tank Stop fell to their death in the Undercity, the elevator, level 39. That's an elevator death.
That is so brutal.
Right? To die to the elevator. Oh.
They ran
Couldn't
right by
imagine.
you. I can't. It's one thing if you like, you fuck up. Like there, I was like, okay, the challenge of like the mouse movement messed me up. So like, I'm accountable for my death. It's a whole other thing if the fucking elevator kills me.
Yeah, you just, like, the problem with that is somebody stands along the edge of the elevator and they clip in the wall.
Yeah. They are so upset right now. There's a giant torrent. I would not touch the elevator. There's also a side entrance. It's not like Undercity. It's not that far away. It's not that inconvenient, especially if you have a mount. To go to the side entrance. There's that little pathway. It's fun. You go down the little tunnel. He leveled his Pandaren up to max level in the starting area without picking Horde or Alliance by picking flowers and mining. That's the kind of challenge I would like to do.
I
A
showed D that
complete
clip that.
pacifist run.
Yo, level 10.
You did it!
I did it. We completed our challenge.
Yeah, I feel like this counts. HLG made it, so I revel in HLG's victory.
Exactly.
First time you died, someone ran up to me and said, "Back to being bear boys for you."
To be a poor boy.
Mage would be nice to have the teleports, yeah.
Thank you, Plasma. Thank you.
That was what the next hardcore character I made was a mage. I'm like, blink, ice, so much to get out of trouble. You hit like a truck. Like, it's nice. And if you go the route of like, you can't trade or buy stuff from the auction house, you could still be a tailor and just make yourself good shit.
Yup.
Yeah.
I would say if you're doing solo self-found, skinning and tailoring would be the way to go.
Yeah.
Just so you can vendor everything and make, you know, some amount of money.
Hunter, feign death. Yeah. HLG did it, everybody. Can we get hype for HLG?
We did it, D. We did it. I would not have been able to do this without you, literally.
We were a good team. The combo of mage and, priest and warrior is really nice. It's a classic good pairing. If we weren't locked
It
with our
is.
goddamn clicker shit, we would have been so good. We would have leveled faster too.
Oh, way faster.
Because we could have chain pulled. But I mean, you know, you did it.
I am forsaken.
You done it.
What
I'm proud
do
of
you
you.
require?
And you know what? The timing is
you.
good.
It is good timing. It's
It's-
7:35.
Yeah, I gotta go make dinner, so this is good timing. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm gonna
I
yap
am
for a little
too.
bit, but big hype for HLG, who completed the challenge for both of us. did the damn thing. A celebrity. Those internet sounds really worked out for you.
Those crazy dial-up sounds.
I love them so much. They're so good.
They are. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, this was really fun.
was
I
a
feel like we had
lot
really
of
good
fun.
conversations. We had
We
like
did.
we
for
got
sure.
to some deep stuff and we had some silly stuff and we had a lot of WoW nostalgia. It was a great time.
It was a fantastic time.
Yeah.
These could have saved your life, D.
Listen. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's fine. I was just too locked into trying to get that level. I needed to take it slower and realize the mouse was gonna make it harder and
Embrace the shadow.
Well, I will keep this character and never delete it in your honor.
Aww.
Dial-up sounds will live on. D will live on forever in dial-up sounds.
I will.
Every time you guys hear a dial-up sound somewhere, I know it's going to be rare probably these days, but every time you hear a dial-up sound, you're going to think of 8-Bit D.
Amazing. Everybody in my chat, do the thing. Go follow the friend who nearly carried me to victory, but will help my legacy live on forever.
And everyone go follow
Huge.
8-Bit D. I love D.
Huge. Huge. And do the thing. Click the button. HJ, when's your next stream?
Tomorrow.
What are you playing?
More Fallout because I hate myself.
Okay, that sounds great. I love that for you. Amazing.
What are you doing? When's your next stream?
I'm not back till Wednesday. Because I'm gonna be at Super Zeldathon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
you
so
had mentioned you got a
be-
pack for that. I didn't
I'm
even know there
going
was a
to
Zeldathon.
pack right now to go to Super Zeldathon, but I'm hosting some segments on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday over on the Super Zeldathon channel for raising money for St. Jude.
I was
So,
gonna ask, is there like a Twitch stream of that or
It's the channel is just Zeldathon.
Zeldathon?
we'll be live
is
the whole
channel?
time.
Okay.
So I'll ping. But yeah, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to yap at my stream for a bit because I'm going to be gone for a few days and I want to yell at them
All
about
right.
all the exciting things I have to have them give me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to find a raid victim. If you are raiding out soon, let me know who you raid. Maybe we could double raid somebody. I almost said double team somebody and that would be weird.
I mean, it wouldn't be wrong.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Today is Hyperstypher X's 7-year anniversary of streaming.
Oh, easy.
And he's doing his Scumathon right now.
Easy.
And
We'll
I
land
love
over
Hyper.
there.
I love
Yeah,
Hyper.
I like
He's one of
Hyper.
my favorite
We'll
people
land
on
over
Twitch.
there.
He's so funny.
Okay. I'll see you over there then on the other side.
All right.
All right, let me yap. Thank you so much. This was so fun.
It was fun. Thank you for inviting me to do this.
Thank you for being willing to come up with such an unhinged idea. Everybody say bye to HLG. We're going to
Thank you.
unsync the rooms.
For being the first person I collabed with.
I'm honored. I'm literally, it blows my mind. I'm so honored. Bye, HLG.
Take care, Tuka.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I think that'll unlink the streams.
I think so.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye. Okay. They are unlinked. Yes, okay. All right. You're stuck here with me now? I don't know. I do want to go hang out with Hyper. Because it's his 7-year today. So, maybe I'll be back later tonight? I don't know. But I do want to eat too. So we'll go say hey to Hyper. Let's see, what should we do for a raid message? So his stream is like a Wendy's theme right now. Scummy's Wendy's. How about I'm here for... I hear the eggs over my hammy are great. It's called eggs over my hammy, right? Moon's over my hammy. Okay. Hold on. I ordered that as a breakfast sandwich to save face for both yourself and the waiter. All right, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably late morning, like around like 10 or so. We'll see. But definitely back tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I appreciate the raids from Zach and Gianna. I appreciate the support. That means a lot to me. So let's go send it forward to Hyper. And we'll be back tomorrow with more of our survival playthrough of Fallout 4 because I hate myself. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch you next time. And...